right, everybody. We are live back here at the IAMOA 2024 Indiana State Dart Tournament. I am joined in the booth with, since you've been streaming by the fabulous Mo with no E, Maloney.
What's going on?
He asked earlier in the day if he could hop on over and guest appearance, and we told him we'd get him in here for a little segue time, have a little fun, hang out, talk darts. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
Good. Well, you're just in time for some action. We are with the Masters Mixed Doubles combo with Jamie Goss, Jeff Goey, Jake Davidson, and Lindsey Griffo. And over on the other board there, we have Mixed Doubles also and Masters of Kathy Sutton, Tyler Montgomery, Amy Borland, and Nate Borland. Meanwhile, Jamie, Jeff, Jake, and Lindsey are off and running, and it looks to me like they are playing double in, double out, and it is full bowl, so it's true double. So all the big boy bowl outs are gone, but you can start at 160. So, Mo, you're just breaking into soft tip, I hear.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, it's just started at the beginning of February. Been playing darts for about 3 years now. Did strictly steel tip and segued into the soft tip world and decided to come down to state this weekend or at least today and see what it's all about.
Yeah.
This is it's big.
It's a big event. Lots of people. It's a lot of rooms, a lot of dart boards.
Yep.
Mo was kind enough to come down to Richmond not that long ago and beat on the other living tarnation out of all of us, not get to steel tip so often, dart throwers. But that's okay because we use that as motivation to get more steel tip in my ballpark so we can actually throw more steel tip. But, yeah, Indiana State, it's a good time. It's a fun time. It's a lot of chaos and a lot of fun all mixed up into one big bowl.
Yep. Yeah, I came down to support a lot of the Fort Wayne players here this weekend.
Yep.
And, it's tough because there's so many boards and you want to watch all your friends, but you get spread out so thin.
It is definitely tough. It is a giant family reunion. We all get mixed and matched and put in different places. But right now we are watching Mr. Jeff Cohey to the board. I had not seen Jeff until today, so I'm not sure he'd been here at all this weekend. But it is nice to see him here, taking on the very young duo of Jake Davidson and Lindsey Griffo. Jake Davidson is I think he's like 22 years old now.
Wow.
He is a young gun for sure, and he's grown up on the indie dart scene, and he is a talented darter. It's fun to watch. He has got that follow through.
Yeah.
As he buys himself a low ton to keep the drive alive, he is just out in front of Jeff. And now we're looking at Miss Jamie Goss, who has got her Rolling Stones, it looks like their T-shirt on. Matthew Sharetti, what's up, buddy? See, right here, just so you can reference in case you want to talk. Yeah, Sharetti's right there.
What's going on, Matthew? Yep, played him in over in Ohio recently in the Sniper Darts.
Yeah.
King of the Hill. Finale. Yep.
Yeah, Matt's a nice guy. I've met him. We've been around each other a couple times.
Yep.
When I've ventured up that way. It's a bit of a stretch for me to get all the way over. That's about 3 hours for me, but
yeah.
You know, you're a little bit closer.
Yeah.
You're 2 hours north of me, though, so.
Right. Yeah. Jerry Porter, it is me. Hello.
The dart coordinator extraordinaire. That is Jerry Porter for Pioneer, quote-unquote, North.
Big hat trick.
Him and Stegner up there. Cody going to look to follow suit and keep it tight. That bowl goes a long way. Oh, he goes aggressive. I like it.
I like it.
Because it guarantees him a chance, potentially a chance at it. And over there on the one, we have the Mr. and Mrs. of Borland waiting on Kathy and Tyler. Well, I think that's Kathy standing in the background back there. Don't see Tyler yet. Don't see the beard just yet. Usually spot him by the beard.
Yeah, Tyler was we had quite a few good matches in the Dart Players Indiana tournaments this year.
Oh, I don't doubt that, yeah.
He was the one that beat me down in Richmond, actually.
Yeah, so that's true. That's right. Yep. Yeah, you and him both came down there and did a number on all of us.
It was a good time. We had a blast.
No, it's it was fun. It was a good time. I know that there were a lot of Richmond people that were kind of nervous because we're completely foreign. I mean, there are some of us that throw steel in our homes and stuff like that.
Right.
But in general, we were foreign to steel being in a bar or anywhere in town. So Cohee looking for tops and connects. So, but no, it was nice to have that. To get to be a part of that. And I'm hoping that DPIN and DPOH, also of Ohio, they're doing the same thing over there, continue to try to grow and drive to do things to bring more steel tip to it. There's Tyler in the famous dart flip.
The flip.
Wearing the matching drip with his partner there. Looking all swaggy. And this will be a best of 3, so just a race to 2. They'll start 0-1, even in Masters. They'll start 0-1. They'll go to cricket, and the last leg, I do believe, is staying choice. I do not know if on the lower levels they are forcing 0-1 on anybody or not. They're also playing 3-0-1 in levels, I do believe, 3 and below. They'll be playing 3-0-1, not 5-0-1. So the IAMOA this year taking some steps to speed the brackets up to the best of their ability without making it seem too cheap. So, all right.
Oh, 2 mark there from Jeff.
Yep. So this will actually, the opportunity here, Lindsay, even just 3 solid 19s goes a long way. We'll give them 2 beds, but she's going to grab some points first. But she delivers a really straight dart. I like that.
She does.
Confident toss. Like that. Always like to see that.
It's one of the great things about the overhead shots is you learn a lot about your own throw when you get to watch yourself
I
throw
learned how
that.
busted mine is. That's what I learned.
Sure.
My elbow is my own worst enemy because it starts out and usually in the beginning I'm pretty tight, but then as I start to break in and get tired and eventually fatigued, I just start chicken winging like a fool and everything goes left.
Yep.
It's the story of my life. All right. So we
fill it up.
Yeah, Jake.
Big 9 mark.
Yeah, Jake laying it on heavy. Obviously knowing and respecting the man that stands behind him and how good of a darter he is. So not giving him any opportunities, no breathing room. There's been too much talent in this room this weekend watching Edie play and Hagen out play and, Jeff and Matt Feely, Matt Hoyne. Oh, just too much. Too many good shots. Can't let him breathe. So now Lindsay playing the partner role well, taking the shots at it. Looks like we might be getting a diddle on too. Nope, we're just playing around. I lied. He looked like he was trying to dial it in, so I wanted to make sure we were focused too. All right, Jamie, ground to make up.
Slides one in the trip.
Absolutely. Got one underneath there. That's a tough fit, but I'll take it, and I'm sure she will too. And Cody, just not going to let him breathe. If he can, he's not going to let him. So anything new, fun, and interesting happening up there in Fort Wayne then?
Well, we've got the Fort Wayne City Tournament coming up on March 8th, 9th, and 10th. So
okay,
a lot of people are starting to prepare for that, getting some more practice games in. I run a league on Tuesday night. We just finished up a couple weeks ago, so kind of waiting to get the next league started trying to wait till state gets done and city gets done, and then we'll start into that. So if anybody from Fort Wayne's listening in, if you want to come out and play darts, break and run on Tuesday nights, check it out. Tuesday Darts League Fort Wayne on Facebook. You got all the information there.
There you go.
To have you.
Fort Wayne on the up and up.
We're trying.
Hey, that's all that matters. You have good people trying to do the right things the right way, and good things will happen.
That's right.
That's the way that works. I'm a firm believer in that. And we do have ourselves a diddle, and it looks like Kathy just a dot out of it. Tyler is going to have to not use the cameras as a leaning post. And Miss Borland looked like she's a smidge lower. All right. Jamie drawing one, but not enough. So Jacob here just cleaning up shop.
Oh, goes for it.
He did go for it. I like it. Yeah. I mean, he's out in front. He's got the high ground. He's pushed it to the wings. You know, he can hopefully afford to take that shot.
Right.
I mean, even with 6, Jeff can't catch. So that's the one thing he's got going for him. But he can tighten it up.
He can.
All right. Mr. Montgomery, double in, double out. 501 separate scores, so playing it for ease.
Probably going to go double 20 first. Yep.
Yeah. And you know what? It's interesting because a mass of the Masters players this weekend, not a lot of people going double 20.
Really?
A lot of double 16s. I'm going to actually say predominantly double 16. So, you know, which is perfectly fine because I would rather say take the double 16 and 32 points, give up 8 points for the being very sure that you're going to hit it versus the uncertainty if you're not as strong up top as you might be.
Yeah, and as the days go on, your arm gets a little tired. That
Sure.
that double 20 starts getting further and further away,
Yeah.
so might as well stay at the bottom of the board.
Yeah. Stay there, live there.
Yeah.
If it's your favorite, it's your favorite.
That's right. Kathy gets in.
Jeff buttoning up the board. Tried the 15, didn't really like it. Fig says, oh, my Lord, you're letting. AJ saying double top's his favorite. They're saving the doubles for cricket, says Matthew Sherani. Well, maybe. All right. Lindsay looking at bowls. As Nate finds himself a low ton. Big double bull dart 1 and on 3. So that tightens it back up a little bit. Makes life interesting.
See what Amy can do on her throw here on the right side.
Jake taking down the cricket legs, so they are at 1 apiece. And another diddle. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of leg 3s.
I've seen quite a few tonight.
I mean, this weekend, there's been tons of leg 3s. We've had a good number of double dip pushes and double dip wins. And it looks like Lindsay was inside. So her and Jake will get to pick to either go first or the game. Cohee will set the board up. I'm assuming they're just going to play cricket. 99% of the time, that's what happens. I have seen some strategy this weekend with it being in the Masters side anyway, being double in, double out. There's been some 0-1. Because, you know, some people would say they take the chances of someone not doubling in versus not letting somebody, you know, run on cricket. So
big 7 mark to open from Jake there.
Kathy fighting down. Just about finds herself a low ton, but she's out in front. Not far behind her partner in the 3 spot.
5 from Jeff. Keeps it interesting.
Greeny saying go Borlands. Still not quite the same, not seeing you around, Mrs. Shepard. Cody Young saying stay hot, babe, to Jake. I love the bromance. Tyler Lowton on board too.
First one to an out.
Yep, first one to see it. Nate wants to very much be in the same position. If at all possible, needs a bull to even think about it.
He gets it.
He grabs it. I like how aggressive Jake is playing. I'm a fan. I am a fan of it. Just making sure he's doing everything he can just to keep himself just out of Jeff's reach. There's Amy. With a pair of them. Amy with a nice little 102. Back-to-back fives in the 19 for Jeff.
Tyler go trip 20 or did bull here first?
I think we're playing full bowl. He's gonna play the full bowl, yeah, because it also helps push the freeze issue, trying to set up a freeze.
All sorts of things that I'm starting to learn about in the soft tip
the
world.
nuances of that, yeah. So.
Much. I was watching a cricket match earlier, and they're like, "Oh, they're about to round out." I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
So
caps at 200, rounds out at 25. Yep.
Yeah. Even just making the trip down here today, I learned a whole lot. So.
Yeah, we'll get you all tuned in and learned up. Fig is saying, look, check your phone. Top secret boyfriend messages.
He sent me hugs and kisses and said he loves me. What a sweet man he is. I love playing with Fig. He's special.
Are we talking about the same day, Fig?
Absolutely. I love him. No, he's been good. Actually, I first met Dave playing steel. So it turns out we worked together. When I was first starting to get into steel and last year at the city tournament, needed a partner. And somebody said, "Oh, you ought to reach out to Fig." And, okay. I'm like, "Hey, man, I work with you. I play darts, and I'm okay." And I think we won the doubles 501, I think it was, event. And
there you go.
Took second or third in the cricket. And so I hopefully he's excited that I've been coming over to play some softball.
Oh, I'm sure.
We've been
even though I'm going to throw him under the bus now when I'll tell you wholeheartedly, he refers to steel tip darts as censored version of crap. So
well, I won't tell you then that he just bought a set of steel tip darts that he was pretty proud of.
And
in
the
past couple weekends.
shall set you free, David Fig.
Boom. That's him going right under the bus.
Mr. Borland looking at double 13 or he could split here. Yeah, now we'll have to split.
We go for the 5 or the 1. 9, double 2.
9 for double 2. I am intrigued by that.
This is just out.
So Jacob here.
Kathy's going to need a big round here.
Yeah, Kathy needs a big round to get Tyler unstuck. And that helps.
That does.
So as of this moment, Tyler is not frozen. But
it's going to take something good from Amy.
Standing between him and that idea is Amy Borland, and she's got 3 darts in hand. And Mr. Cohee's doing Cohee things. 81-4 takes care of it. That is enough. So Tyler's 40 is iced up. So he'll just knock it down to a 2, a 4, whatever makes him comfortable. Minimum of 4, though, because he wants to match up. He goes double 19 to leap 2. Okay. At least match Nate's 4. That way you're in a tie situation there. AJ and Fig. Nate
love those guys.
Drops it inside the wire into the 17, so that's a pop. So 115's in play. Giving it the best bid she's got. Jacob fighting, and I love that last start. Threw it at the double to try to peg the double, even though he's down 11. He wanted to push Jeff at least to the 16s to make him break it open, but inside wire now.
Amy, 64 left.
Tyler, you have got to get off the tower, my dude. That is not a leaning post.
There's a big 7 from Cohee.
That's huge. Bookend 7. All right, Nate again. Double 2.
Going to the madhouse.
And he is inside. And meanwhile, Lindsay with a massive 7. Just about turning this leg on its head. Ooh.
Kathy got the trip 17, but followed up with the double 7. So she's going to go double 9.
Just a touch. Just a touch out there. Not the right idea.
Here comes Amy. 14 left, going straight for the double 7.
Yep.
Now I got to split it. Which way do you go? 1 double 3, 3 double 2.
He's going to tell her to push the button. Or is he talking splits? Because theoretically, if she pushes the button, Tyler's frozen. He's guaranteeing his shot at the 2.
Smart play.
I mean, when you want the dub, it's smart. Some people might not like a Cohee biggie. Okay, Cohee, I want to see. If you don't gallop, it doesn't count. I'm going to stand by that. I'll die on that hill. Yeah, some people are going to go, well, wait a minute, but Nate wants to win. And it is in the playbook. There's no rule saying you cannot do it. He's going to the madhouse. You've got to be outside, bud.
Yeah.
Again.
No, we 1 dart lower this time.
Inside. Unfortunate. So now, Kathy got 3 darts clear for double 18.
She's going double 1.
But she goes back to it. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm curious what the play was there with 18 left.
I don't know. She was thinking, and again, since there's a bust, Amy's going to push off.
No.
Well, you see here now though, there's no pain in it. She busts. Worst case scenario, she goes back to 7. So there's no harm in it.
Yep. Cohee with the bull double bull.
So Jamie Ghost and Jeff Cohee win, taking down Jake Davidson and Lindsay Griffo. And we'll go to board 2 on that nice, juicy big monitor. That's nice.
Ooh, that looked in.
Oh.
The second dart looked good, but the board never lies. Right?
The board never lies.
Never ever lies.
Until you look at the matrix, and then you say, well, maybe it does.
All right, walk it in. Just don't go in. That's too much.
So now. Amy You go 3 double 2, 1. We're starting to see a little bit of frustration take over, which is understandable. You can't, you know, it's tough. Sometimes the darts. Sometimes the darts just don't quite go your way.
Right, he's had a few shots at it. Can he land it this time? Got to miss outside if you're going to miss. Pins it for a start. It's a big shot from Nate.
And Nate comes clean. That's the first leg. Lord mercy. So we will pop over to cricket. Tyler will get the start. There he goes. And Tyler and I talked a little bit while he was in Richmond. He said he's been throwing the same barrel for, I don't remember how many years it actually was, but it was essentially forever.
That is one thing for me with making the switch from steel to kind of playing both is finding that happy medium with my dart and learning, you know, okay, do I need to run a shorter stem or a longer? Do I need a shorter barrel? So I think I'm getting where I need to be. But
that's fair.
You know, it's a journey.
Oh, absolutely. Sure. Oh, it's a genuinely moving puzzle.
Yeah.
What I found for me is, I actually run the same barrel on both sides. I throw L style setups on the back end, so I go from a 260 on my soft to a 295 on my steel, and I go from I'm typically rocket or kite flights to shape flights with my steel.
Yep.
So that's my transition because it just gives me a little more loft in the back end of the dart to help me pitch it and keep it up.
Yep.
So.
It was a big close on the 19s from Kathy her last turn.
Absolutely. Casual 5 and a 4, throwing a 4 and a 2, and Tyler going to do everything he can to guarantee there's a leg 3. See, that's how you know when you reach a certain playing level where you're very talented and you're frustrated over that.
At a 7 mark.
Where I'm celebrating and trying not to dance up and down the aisles, but others are frustrated.
Yep.
That's when you know you've hit a certain level.
There we go. Another followed up by a 7 mark from Nate there.
So, yeah. Finds yourself a pair of 18s to reestablish the point lead. It's all right. Let's make it work. I just want them to leave the tower alone. Nothing will top Thursday, though, when the lady tried to climb it. She started to try to act like she was treating it like a ladder. It was a scary moment because it's strong enough to support the weight, but it's not balanced to where it's not going to tip.
Not anchored to the floor.
Yeah. Turn Mo's mic up, Nathan Davis says. All right, I turned Mo's mic up.
Nate Davis, is this better? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Good. That's what I like to call Mike Hagenow. Can you hear me now, Hagenow? Because he works in like the cell industry and everything.
Okay.
So. It's not our fault. He's a soft-spoken gentleman, okay?
It was a big 9 mark from Nate Borland.
Nate doing Nate things.
Kathy comes back and answers with that trip 20.
I mean, that makes it close. Nate throws a 9. Kathy closes the gap right up with a trip. I like that. Send her for the single kill. Oh, I am a fan.
Very aggressive. I like it.
I am a fan of that. Amy Borland getting frisky. Christy Crowley, apparently it is your birthday, so happy birthday from Monique Johnson.
Yeah, happy birthday, Christy.
I don't know if I know Christy Crowley, but happy birthday. I will save you me singing that to you because you don't want that.
Tyler, going for the double 15 on the close. I love that move.
It makes me cringe. He hits it, so it's the hero shot, but it makes me cringe because when you think percentages.
As a person with a Maloney last name, I feel obligated to go for the double. The double.
Oh, you do know what my motto is, right? Have we been around each other enough, Mo?
No.
Oh, and I didn't bring my hoodie down on my pick a color hoodie. It literally has hashtag there are no doubles in cricket on it. Big double bowl. That's huge.
Big.
Kathy Sutton goes double bowl to hold on to the 2-point lead after Nate Borland buttons up the board. We are all knotted up at one apiece and nowhere to go. We will have a diddle on board 2, and we are underway on board 1. We have Jolynn Harris, Tori Gilstrap, Johnny Laney, and Sarah Laney. And unfortunately, we come on just in time to see Jolynn not get in.
I think Amy got that.
Big saying I'm only saying that because everyone else says that. Everyone else says what? There's no doubles in cricket? Everyone else fights me on that. Everybody wants there to be doubles in cricket. And I'm like, but why? Anyway, that's an argument for another day. Okay. Okay, Tori. Shoo-wee. Tori is in and away with a big 132.
Nate over there with a 6 mark on the 20s to get started. See what Tyler can come up with.
Johnny Laney was his 7,333rd hat trick for the weekend because that boy good. Right now, though, Jolynn needs to get in. That dart's kind of awkward. It's the point where you kind of resist the urge and change up.
Or even just, aim one bed high, one bed low, go to 8s and 7s. Just get in.
Just get into the game.
There's a 6 mark from Amy. She's solid on those 20s. Was out on the 19s. Nope.
Kathy with the trip 18 follows it with a single, so they are in and running and on the board and tightening it up. But Nate right behind her. It must just be a thing in the genetics that if your last name is Laney, you're good at darts. And I'm jealous that I'm not a Laney now. So there's that. Nate with the big 5, but he wanted the 7 because he wanted to push Tyler to 16 bad. I'm going to need Tori to slow all the way down because this is crazy good. Buck 20, so she is just low ton after low ton. Tyler
unable.
Only finds 2. A little bit of frustration. So Amy needs 1 and she can move on. Ooh, that's fiercely close, but might also be very awkward. And Jolynn has joined the party. Now he has got to get in here and ride, baby, ride. So now Tori wants to get herself out in front of Johnny. She needs a bowl. And she grabs it and is the first one to see an actual out. That goes a long way.
Nate only able to catch the trip 16, went for the 17, couldn't find it, went for the 15, couldn't get that either. Pretty comfortable lead, though.
Yeah, comfortable lead.
Doing all right.
You know, Tyler's going to have to spend all three there, even if they're trips. Can't close the board up backwards on them. Jolynn finding 106. And that's 470, so that does not ice up Johnny. And that definitely will not do it without a very, very big round. So 325, so she needs to put it on 14 or less if she's not executing the 160 to freeze Johnny Laney. I like the effort. I'm a big fan of the effort. She's right there. Now just get in the bowl and hold on tight.
Got 106 people watching in tonight so far.
106.
That's great.
That's fantastic. And Johnny Laney will look double 17. He might split it off, but I don't think he would because it's just, with the amount of time he's got, he doesn't want to risk coming back around and being frozen. So they will take leg numero uno.
All right, Tyler's going to need a big shot here to try to stay in this match. Going to need about 100 bowls, I think.
Yeah, you're going to have to start with at least 3 in the black. Not to be smart aleck about it, just the way it goes.
Yep, only able to find 2.
So now Amy needs 1 to take the last leg decider. Woo,
1 hole.
Use that as a marker. All around it as Jolynn finds 7. So now Kathy needs to go bull crazy here. I mean, that's a mark.
Get some fallout.
Yep. Oh, finds 3.
Finds 3 bowls.
That makes it a little more interesting. Tori to the line. With Johnny only getting the 19s closed.
There
wow.
It is. Big dart.
Big bowl from Nate Borland and a big bookend 7 from Tori Gilstrap. So Nate and Amy Borland taking down Tyler Montgomery and Kathy Sutton. And we will go over here just to strictly board 1 now.
Sarah Stelina says hello, or hey, Mo and Ryan.
Well, hi,
hello,
Sarah. Haven't talked to you in a wee bit.
I ran into her at Grand Rapids, up at Shoot the Rapids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Went up there to the Q school on the Friday. And
there you go.
Gave it a shot. Scored well. Couldn't hit my doubles. It'd be that way.
Yeah, it absolutely. It's a story of, it's all about that. It's like it's timing and getting lucky sometimes, and then it's also sometimes you're scoring well, you can't hit a double. Sometimes you're not scoring that well, and you're pulling doubles out of your back pocket. So, it's why, you watch guys all the time, guys and gals all the time. They'll throw big averages, but they don't can't execute a double, can't win the leg.
I believe it was Bobby George, right?
Yeah.
Triples for show, doubles for dough.
Yeah.
I just couldn't hit the doubles. And one of the first MPRT tournaments that I played in, just getting used to just hitting a fat number for an out, in an open out situation. I turned around to the first person. They said, that kind of feels dirty. Like, it kind of feels like cheating. Just, hit a single number for the win. But it is what it is.
Yep. And it's, Yeah, I've been that way. I've got, NPRTs, we talk about it all the time. In the Cincinnati area, if we go down there and play, we do play master out, so at least it makes it a little more interesting. Yeah. But I've always giggled that for some reason it just feels kind of insulting to lose to, like, it's not even about a fat 15 or something like that. It's like a fat 3.
Right.
Like, that just stings for some reason. Yeah. And sure, the answer is always, well, play a little better, score a little better, Ryan. And that is true. But I think that's one of the reasons I like Steel Tip. I love Steel Tip for the aesthetic and the challenge, but I also love the fact that it's always going to be double out.
Yep.
There's just no other way around it.
I have been trying to find a quad board. If anybody knows, anybody that has one for sale, get a hold of me. I'm very interested.
I've not even seen one in person.
I know that there's one in existence in Fort Wayne.
Okay.
I haven't seen it, but
right.
I know that it's in existence, but I think it's under tight lock and key.
Well, yeah, that thing's got to be it's got A, be worth something, and B, be kind of just a modern piece of darting history,
right. I mean, it's got to be about 30 years old.
Yeah. All right. Jolyn and Tori taking that leg, so we'll square it up at 1 apiece, so we will diddle up again and do a last leg decider where they will choose their fate and their game. And I'm going to guess that Sarah was closer just because she hit the hole that was in the middle of the hole that was in the middle of the hole. Also known as in the dead old center. Yeah. So it's as always, we're doing the cricket dance. Laney and Co. opting to go first. And cricket be the choice. Especially after how that cricket leg went for Jolyn and Tori. Johnny's just incredibly tall, too. But you're also tall, and so is Mike Grady, and all you
there's some
tall,
Mac
giant
guy
fellas
around that I've seen today. He's pretty tall.
Mac. Oh, McFeely?
McFeely,
Oh, yeah, he's tall. Yeah, he's also tall.
I'd always heard he was tall. Today was the first day I'd kind of seen him in person. I'm like,
yeah,
all right.
Yeah,
he's
pretty
tall.
You were not kidding. Big trip 20 on Dart 2. So Tori gets to look down at that 19. Just underneath Dart 3 does get them on the board and get them started. But Johnny will have pretty much carte blanche here.
All right, in the chat, who you got winning this match? Maybe, where are you from?
Yeah.
Let us know where you're tuning in from.
We're big fans of where you at. And then AJ Snow, if you're still tuned in, feel free to send last 4 of your banking account, Social Security, and blood type, sir. Just kidding. Jolyn. Wow. So the story of him talking to Tyler Driver this morning is, and I've met Jolyn. I don't know him well, but I've met him. Is he's in what might be basically his second calendar year of playing darts.
Nice.
And he went from level 1 out the gate, level 1 Masters B thought process out the gate, to putting in major work and beating some big names and competing on a high level in Masters A this year at State. So he's on a warpath. He wants to be good. He wants to be the best or one of the best, and he's on a mission. And it's the work shown because he's just grown leaps and bounds. People are definitely starting to take notice. Mike Crow says Southside. Is Southside the best side is the question.
Going to follow it up with another 9.
He's going to give it his best give.
Best shot.
I'm not mad at that last dart, just to poke at it and see what happens. Especially considering that she's making that hurt good.
She's been pretty money on that trip 20.
Yeah, Sarah's throwing the dart really well right now. That's going to continue to force Tori to join in the action, and in the action she is. Are you kidding me? Holy cow. Yeah, I don't want any of this action. No, y'all would destroy me and send me home crying to my very literal mother.
Johnny only able to find one there.
That makes it interesting. This little window here. Walking in with the point lead eradicates it immediately. Whew, just about butters up to 17 with it. That'd have been one for the ages right there.
Tori back in the trip 18, went down for the 17s.
We do not have anything. I just heard noise. It sounded like it was pretty close, so I want to make sure board 2 hadn't come alive on us.
Johnny going to make her pay for not closing that. 2 trip 17s, back up 18s. Takes a look at it.
He's smooth. Doesn't look like he's even really trying all that hard.
Puts a little shoulder into the last one, but he has a very, very solid stance. Nice straight back, straight through. Talk about solid stance.
She doesn't move.
She's planted.
She's all arm and only arm. Beautifully planted. Pretty much square to the board. And Tori, too. A little bit of lift on the back foot as she follows in, but nothing absurd. Obviously doesn't affect the momentum of the dart towards the board because it gets there just fine.
And it's consistent every time.
Yeah.
It's when you only do it on the one dart that
right.
really starts throwing things off.
Yep, absolutely. Ooh, he is all kinds of crossed over. And gets around it just fine, though. Just when you think a dart's in an awkward place, they prove you wrong.
Deadly on those 18s.
He's just, just gas pedal the whole way. And now that he's created the wedge differential here, being 18s and 16s, he is pushing to run with it. So is Tori. It's fun to watch. Sometimes when she goes to load that dart forward, it almost seems like she opens her hand a little early. And the dart almost acts like it's wanting to just start to get away from her. It straightens right up, and she delivers it well. It's just those little things you notice, like you said, from this angle. Ooh.
Close on the double. What was that you were saying earlier about
doubles
in cricket?
There's no doubles in cricket. It's okay. Right. Johnny Later's better than me. That's understandable. He's really, really good. I'm not. But Joe Lynn. Oh, man. So we're 102. So 2 bowls to 8 bowls? 7. Yeah, 8 bowls. 3 to close and then 5 because of the 2-point differential.
Tori needs just the 2 to wrap this one up.
Yep. Double does it or 2 single patties.
And there it is.
And double does it.
That'll do it. First start, right in there.
Jolyn Harris and Tori Gilstrap taking down Johnny and Sarah Laney in a last leg decider. Not messing around one single bit. As we have Mac Feely, who will be throwing with Miss Amber Hardwick, playing it up against Amy and Nate Borland here on board 2, coming up real soon. And that will be for King Seat. That'll be your King Seat match. Not messing around. Yeah, Mac is just, he's so good. It's just literally like, okay, so I'm going to gush a little, of course, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not a fanboy at all. He's just literal consistency. He is like when you guys talk about you want to do the same, it's repetition, doing the same thing over and over again. Things like that. It's just, he is. Same spot, opens up, straight through. Same spot, opens up. He just does not deviate.
Nope.
And he just
so smooth.
Yeah.
And it's the pace as well.
And the insane, everything is intentional.
Yeah.
Everything is intentional. And the worst part about all of it is you just want to find one thing wrong, and then he's the nicest freaking guy in the world. So you're just like, okay, yeah, this just, I know everybody slapped the feels good Feely on him, but I just want to call him the flawless Feely. But, it's just, he's just a nice guy, too. He's fun. And like I said, just silly talented. Would be a guy that I would love to see start to expand his own horizons a little bit. I know, obviously, work and family and things like that always come into play, and those things obviously come first. But it would be fun to see what Matt could do out in the world, hurting some people's feelings. All right. Well, hopefully, with Nate and Amy having just come off playing not that long ago, they're still pretty warm, but I know Nate likes his warm-up darts. All right, everybody's getting warmed up here and getting ready to go. Learning entirely too much about my production team. Having themselves a good old time. Miss Amber Hardwick. Sean Purcell saying hello.
Hello, Sean.
From the sounds of it, it looks like we get Mo for one more.
Got to make the long 2-hour drive back to Fort Wayne here in a little while. So
that's
I'm
right.
only down for the day, but I'll tell you, it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad I took the day to come down. I got to see a lot of good matches.
I'm glad you did too. I'm glad you got to stop. I'm glad you got to stop into the booth. Sorry, I was reading a very random post on Facebook about IAMOA in the moment. I'm glad you got to stop in. Glad you got to hang out. Glad Jerry got to gush on about you, about how you're his new favorite partner. Not that he's.
Well, I think that's Deb's, Jerry's wife's favorite.
Well, and he also said you're showdown partner now,
yeah,
so he's claiming you as well. It's not like he's hurting the feelings of anyone else he's ever thrown with before at Indiana State or anywhere else. Jerry. Wouldn't be me or anything, Jerry. Feelings, too. Oh, we're a little office coach there on the camera. Juan, can you bump me pan right on the bullseye cam? It's right. See, look, it's left. It's hard left of it. We'll take it back. All right. Amy was inside. I love the double fist bump to the kiss. It's amazing. They're a power couple. We know it. How do we call them? We call them, it's Nate and Amy. Namey? No, that's terrible.
Well,
8?
It's
No, that's
8.
food. That's food.
Or the Borlands. That's kind of boring.
B squared.
B squared? I like B squared.
There you go. That sounds like power.
It's hip to be squared.
There you go. That sounds like a power name. All right. Mac, traditionally, double 16. Ooh. Little mean on that one. Gets that one. And darts exploding off the board, but a double bowl nonetheless. I do believe he's still throwing the Danny Lobbies. He was throwing the Danny Lobby barrels there at one point in time. I do believe he still is. I did not ask to clarify when we chatted a little earlier. Should have done that. All right. Amy got herself in. I see that in the numbers. Amber, one more dart at it. And grabs a dart, too. Amber not looking quite as thrilled. The other day when she was throwing, she was mega smiles. I'd love to see that mega smile come back.
Brian Drew saying, "What's up, Mr. Ryan?"
Brian Drew, again, thank you for the Girl Scout cookies for in which I am consuming, and thank you for in which the smoked bologna sandwich from Checkered Flag that I got to consume as well, because it was delicious, even though Steve was making awkward eye contact with me while eating a chocolate chip cookie. I'm hearing booms. Things must be happening. Mac a little off. I promise. I meant what I said when I was gushing about him earlier. Looks like we got people to the board on one. So we'll check dual screen here as we watch Amy clear out 66. And they are just warming up, but Beth Van Hook and Edie, a.k.a. Ryan Farrell, who has been the man to beat this weekend, and Christy Randall and Jordan Cross, a.k.a. Opie. We'll go back to board two, watch some of this action happen, and we'll check back here in a minute once we know, get a chance to give them a chance to get the rolling. All right, Nate looking at 358, just ahead of Mac in the 2 spot. Amy out in front ahead of Amber by a little bit as well. So at the moment, favoring the Borlands on throw as, connects with the $150. So now.
Gonna need to answer here.
Yeah, gotta stay on pace. Oh, Mac.
Just coming up a little short.
Yeah, he's not missing. He's just not hitting, if that makes any sense. I see Nick and Paula.
Could be just a long day of darts and starting to get a little tired.
Yeah, I mean, fatigue is all, fatigue is a factor for everybody for always. Like, I don't care who you are. Like, And who knew that Amy would adopt that last dart move much like her husband? And here's Amber Hardwick. There she is. Oh, just over top.
Nate looking to get it down to a finish here.
Yep.
Leave himself handy.
Needs to make it happen here. Needs another bowl just to make life a little easier. Yeah. 102 plays a lot easier than 152 when you're playing true double out. We'll watch Mac throw these three, and then we'll go duel to see where we're at. Matt getting hyper-aggressive, and I am here for it. Oof.
Finds a ton. Not going to get him down to a finish.
We are just getting underway. That is Beth, who does not get in. As we watch Amy connect with a low ton just to continue the streak. Here's Opie. Opie is fantastic. Playing darts for one vendor. Didn't know what Pioneer Vending was. Didn't know what any of these tournaments were. He's just a guy that played darts a lot. And now he's in leagues and he's continues to improve. He's a nice guy, soft-spoken, just good egg. And watching him throw is a lot of fun. Edie with a low ton. So now Nate looking down 102. Intrigued to see how he goes about it, knowing he cannot bowl out. 12 for tops.
Bowl, double one?
Well, bowl.
You don't think he wants to go back at that double one again?
No, he never wants to see it again. He goes 20 for 32 and connects. I was expecting 12 for tops. But, I mean, I guess when you want to double in on 16, you would usually want to double out on 16, right?
That's fair.
All right. All right, Beth. Beth is in and running. So, Opie. Oh, tough bid. So Edie thinking to himself now is boogity, boogity, boogie. Let's go racing because he wants to get down before the other two do. They do not. Let's not want to get locked out accidentally by his partner. Nate. That's confidence. Not go trip for points, then go up, but the trip. Go up, trip, close, and then come down with the confidence to trip for points yet again. That's confidence in doing it.
You just got to be committed to the shot, whatever you do.
Yeah,
that's the key thing.
Amen to that. All right, Christy finds 65.
Yeah, so today was the first day I got to see Edie play. I watched him in the earlier match he played against Mac. And another one of the just solid at the line, very simple throw. And I remember I was just standing there going, wow, such a smooth throw. And he was connecting with all kinds of numbers.
And if you want to, and the crazy continues because day before he wins singles masters playing Hagenow in the finals. And he just... him and Hagenow battled. It was a fist fight on the dartboard. And it was just beautifully crazy to watch. To watch it all unfold. Mary, what are you doing, honey? So Edie driving it the best way he can. Yeah, because he's frozen, so he could not have run it. All right, Amber trailing, being pushed to the 16s. Christy is also another Pioneer darter, one of the nicest around. Finds herself a low ton. She's just going to continue to keep the ice on Edie. As Beth finds a bull last dart. So now, Amy Borland, you were as cool as a cucumber, honey. Throwing that dart. Locks down the 16s, goes for the 15, nearly bags it. Opie leaves himself sitting 79. I hope he's tripped 13 for tops when he comes back, but we'll see how he plays it.
Mac finds a 5 mark on the 15s, unable to get the point lead.
Well, I don't know. With 79, are you going trip 13? Because if you hit the 13, you're leaving yourself 66, and then you can't go 16 bull like you traditionally would.
That's a fair point.
So
maybe the trip 19
I guess
the play.
Trip 10, if you go trip 13 for trip 10 to leave double 16 or double 18. Because I was just thinking to myself, yeah, we can't bowl out, so you wouldn't necessarily want that.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Because your play then would be, 16 for bowl with 2 darts left in hand.
And I think maybe that is the better option to go the trip 19. You leave yourself on double 11, which isn't the best double to leave yourself on, but a single leaves you on 20, double 20.
Yeah.
Bing, bang, boom, you're out. I mean,
that's true.
Depends on where you want to throw at the board. But
yeah.
Yeah, that's
not being able to bowl out changes the thought process a little bit, and he's going to, yep.
Got to keep it high, yep. And, just one hole, though.
Just inside of it, so he'll look at the James Wade if Christie didn't gobble the double top.
Or is it the Luke Littler now?
It's still the James Wade.
Okay, all right.
He's been hitting that double 10 longer than Luke Littler's been alive.
That's a fair point.
In 10 to 15 years, if Littler's still doing what he's doing now, we'll have another conversation. Yeah. But Wade has been hitting double 10 like that for longer than Littler's been alive.
Mac finding 4 marks on the Bulls, gets the point lead.
That's bananas. Oh. Hi, Levi. How you, buddy? You behaving yourself? He behaving himself? That's good.
Nate went back to the bull on his last dart.
So wait, did he just challenge Amber to hit 3
did.
singles?
He 100% did.
Opie cleans up. Oh no.
Still alive. Gonna need the double.
Don't throw it the double. Don't throw it the double. Don't throw.
She threw it the double, but
it's pretty. I like it. I'm collecting already.
Amy needs 119 to wrap it up, and does.
All right. Well, the risking it for the biscuit pays off. Let me get these scoreboards accurate. Board 1, Christy and Opie. Amy and Nate Borland taking down Mac Feely and Amber Hardwick in one too many times, Ryan, in a barn burner of a last cricket leg, and we will take it strictly to board 1 now. As we watch Opie open up. Oh, we glitched the matrix. There it comes.
I thought I watched Edie hit 4
Yeah,
20s,
no, it does that every once in a while. You know how fiber optic cables and all that jazz goes. Every once in a while there's a burp. Okay, Beth. I just want Beth to live her best life. Protect her at all costs. That's fantastic. Christy
grabs a 4 mark.
Finds 4 of her very own. And Christy's a competitor. She's one of those ones, she likes to match energies. So, Mary watching TV, hoping to make it to see us tomorrow. I hope you do too, Mary. I really do. I need that we get to see each other 3 times a year kind of thing hug. Sean saying the same thing. Wade checking out double 10 before Littler's dad knew Littler was going to be there. I mean, hasn't Wade been playing since he was a little older than that? Yeah, he wasn't much older than Littler when he started playing. So.
Yep, and I can't remember if Wade's 40 now or it's got to be close. I think 38 or 39. So, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, literally.
They're literally playing longer than Littler's been alive.
That's fair. So the 2-wedge advantage for Edie and Beth, only a 13-point deficit for them as well. So theoretically, the advantage lies with them unless Christy turns the tide here, and that's a great way to start. See, Christy's just good at she's good at turning it off up here. She can maintain thinking about things without getting emotionally wrapped up in the up here part of it. And she's just, like I said, fierce competitor.
Yeah.
Loves to fight, loves to compete, loves to be pushed. She's the type that would love to walk into a room full of the best starters around, male or female, doesn't matter. And she'd be like, all right, I'll take all of you on. I'm going to try. I'm going to try hard. So now Opie, going to have to.
Big 4 mark on the 19s for Opie there. Got a 102-point lead.
You're going to need to hold it because Beth has been popping off that 20. It can go away real fast. Her toss is so consistent.
Able to connect with that trip on the last start.
So good. So good. Makes it a 22-point game.
That's it.
Just like that, it disappears. Finds a pair. Mary said she needs her Dart Kids fix. Yes. Alex Morris saying, go Mama Beth. Babs Van Hook. Rhiannon in the chat. Rooting for her Southern hospitality family. And he finds 100.
Point lead shift.
Are you turning into Sasha?
Turning into my brother, Wayne.
Wayne?
Actually, my brother's still a cucumber. You never know what he was drinking.
Hope you're unable to take the point lead back. Beth going aggressive. She does.
I say
Right
throw
at
at it till you miss.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I
goes
mean,
back.
and if you're
Yeah,
going to
absolutely.
miss, that's a great recovery shot. Sweet mercy. Brandon Limcool is blowing me up on Snapchat. Double for triple. You hit the single. We might have just said you win the game automatically. Shanghai. Ooh, and that, but all right, I continue to act surprised, but this is what Edie's been doing all weekend long. Hitting heavy marks, hitting just enough to pull out in front of you and slamming the door in your face. Lovingly.
A big 5 mark there from Opie. It's a very, I don't want to say emotionless, but everybody's very flat and even keeled in this match. Not a lot of celebrations or wearing the the heart on the sleeve. If you miss, it's kind of okay, regroup, pull back, and then like Beth has been doing, just go back and hit a trip 20. It's fine.
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, Edie's very calm, very centered, very low key. Beth, I'm learning quickly, being new to her, same thing. Christy, it takes a lot to get Christy riled up. She's very even keeled. And Opie, I've seen Opie frustrated, but it does not happen very often.
Yeah.
And he's hitting well right now. He's cool and calm, so he's moving along nicely. So he's not one to panic. It's not his style. Here he goes again, going down. Oh, he stayed. His forte has been pushing down on that shot this weekend. But maybe he's thinking to himself he needs that extra 20. Well, ideally trip 20, but, try to force a mistake out of Opie if possible. But Opie, it's a point lead.
It is.
So here, I'm being honest with you. If I'm Edie and Beth and I'm talking like I think they are right now, I'm throwing at that 17 because 2 of those to close shop. You're up 6 points, but you're up 2 beds.
Yep.
And if she trips at first start, I'm going 15 because you've got a single to follow in there. But never mind because you are way more talented than I am. So it doesn't matter what I think. And she just about closes it up.
She's been so money on the 20s. Why not
stop now? Ain't broke, don't fix it. Let the trip train keep it rolling. That's what Christy said, too. That's what Christy said, too. Christy Randall, you animal.
She said, all right, Beth, you going to leave that bed open?
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and fill that baby up.
I think we got a show. I think it's a ladies' show right now. The guys need to take a deep breath. That's interesting, but I'm not mad at it because it's going to make Opie spend. You can't not give the bet. You can't not hit the bet.
Opie only able to find 2, leaving that 20 open. Is Beth going to make him pay with another trip 20 here?
This is Mo. Mo's younger than all of us.
Maybe I'll try again with someone else outside this.
She's a local for me. She's fun. She's harmless. Christy closing shot. She a dog. She a dog. She's a whole dog. Holy cow. We're not doing anything on. We're not neglecting board 2, are we? No, good.
Nope. There's a 7 from Edie.
It's okay. You're okay. The quieter is fine.
Opie coming back on the 16s, gets the point lead, goes over to the 15s.
Gotta hit it.
And does.
If I'm Beth, I'm closing 16s. I'm forcing the hat trick. It's one bowl. If it takes all 3 or 4-1, ideally if you trip it. Oh.
Gonna need the trip or double. Goes for the double.
And if I'm Christy, all 3 of these are trip 16s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just make it impossible. Edie has flipped the board on so many people this weekend. Do not give him a chance.
She's going for the bowl and gets at least the first to fall out in the 16s and then goes back for it on the 3rd dart.
Just throwing a casual 5 after an off round, you know.
That's fine. Let's see what Edie does here.
Oh, he hits double bowls like it's going out of style. There's 3. He might try the close. No, he stays.
Gets the heady.
So he's 19 points off the pace. Opie, if you're not feeling it, do not let them put. And Beth probably closes. Well, ice in his veins.
Big dart there on dart number 3.
Holy cow. Christy Randall and Opie Cross beating Beth Van Hook and Edie. I've not watched Edie lose this weekend, so it's weird. But, man, that was a tale of the ladies right there. Beth and Christy throwing their tails off, man.
Yeah. That was a great match to watch.
That was amazing.
Great match.
It's Christy's 5 that lives with you right there, though.
Absolutely.
Shoo-wee.
Beth missing on that 17, leaving 1 mark left on it.
And then they go nuts.
Just going, you know what? I'll take 9 of those. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Oh, man.
Well, that was a great match. Ryan, thank you so much for having me in. And
anytime you're in the neighborhood.
Hijack a headset, so this has been a blast.
I'm happy you did. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, bud, and you want to jump in, you were more than welcome to jump in. As the chat goes nuts, Amber Lane, nice darts. She's so good. Ladies bringing the A game. Amen to that.
They did.
Yeah. Solid, says Ryan Whiteman. That is correct, my friend. Bub, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Come back anytime.
It's time to get
Save me from Sasha.
Darts After Dark.
Darts After Dark will get started here real soon. Matter of fact, on cue.
Get your
you
kids
entered
to
right
bed,
on time. Mo's getting ready to depart.
Okay.
It's time for Darts After Dark. Oh.
Yeah, I lost my moving for the night.
All right. Well, Mo is out and departing, ladies and gentlemen. Safe road home, buddy. Take it easy. Travel well. Sasha to the deck. Sasha will be coming in. Opie's staying on the board. Don't go anywhere. Match is coming in. This is your chance to get on all the socials. Like, share, subscribe, do the whole bit. Get the bells turned on. Live notifications are a real thing. Opie just relishing in the moment. Board number 2, we got something going on there? Tyler. Ben Fairs, Hannah Miller, Kathy Sutton, and Tyler Montgomery getting ready to come up on board too.
All right, guys, I'm back. I am not Sasha today. We're behaving.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, great. We got a fight right now.
Can we change the camera view, please?
Hold on, I'm going to go.
Yes, I got the stream. You go. I lost everything over here, Juan. All right, guys. I apologize. We just had a slight little dilemma, so took the cameras down temporarily for a second. We are getting back up and going, getting our next match on the board. It is a full moon, ladies and gentlemen. It is a full moon. All right, so we got Ben Ferris, Miss Hannah Montana, Kathy, and Tyler.
Dot out of the dub.
I love me some Hannah Montana. Looks like Ben and Hannah will be going first. Well, Jerry, it's not the most excitement that we've had all day today because we've had a couple different things that have transpired.
That's as much excitement as I want today. I love this. It's way bigger and clearer.
My excitement in the other room earlier was enough for me.
I don't need that.
I never need that.
That'd have been too much for me. So I'm good. I am okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are off and running. Ben is in and running. Tyler is in right behind him.
Miss Hannah Montana. I like the jerseys too. Is that a?
That is a Galaxy. That is
that Jen's jersey?
That's Jen's
what I
jerseys.
thought.
The loving, it's so hard for me to say this with a really straight face. Is the get in my mouth jersey.
I know.
it's fun.
I think it's that purple and black combo for me. I've just been digging that purple black combo.
And it comes in a couple colors.
Yes, I see Jen back there wearing the pink version of it.
Yep, Jen's got pink, and I believe there's a lime green.
I think I've seen that one too.
And then the purple. Yeah, a couple 3 colorways.
All right, deep breath, Kathy. Oh, she almost had it on that one. So neither of the ladies made it in, but there's a lot of darts to go.
I'm good.
We are good, Ryan. Just take a nice deep breath, honey.
Well, for me, that's
I know.
That's not my universe I usually dive into, but
right.
I love Ben, so.
Well, he finds one on his 3rd dart. Yeah, somebody informed me that it was a full moon, and I went, that explains a lot of the stuff I have witnessed today. A lot. It all made sense.
Yeah. All right, so Tyler, we're starting off 409, walking it down. The thing I need Ben to do right now, though, is collect himself because he doesn't want to be so frustrated the dart doesn't fly straight.
Right.
He's got an amazingly talented Hannah Miller with him.
And this is the Masters Mixed Double combo.
Yep. We're on the loser side.
So they are playing for king seat. Is that accurate?
No.
We need to take that down?
He needs to take that part down. They're on the loser side. The king seat match is what we just had on the board.
We were left unattended again, so.
Well, we're not completely unattended. They're back there chitty-chatting.
Oh, okay. I see him now. Oh, Miss Hannah got in, so let's see if Kathy can get in. First dart. Phenomenal darts.
See Ben, there you go. Take a deep breath. There you go, Bubs. All right, working from 370. Dead in the middle of it. Jerry, you're not wrong. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Check moon phases. Check all of it. Hunter moon, red moon, blue moon.
Hey, the full moon makes a lot of sense, too, because I got a lot of strange phone calls this week, too, and I'm like, what is going on in the world?
I have no idea. I'm good.
And I never believed that full moon thing until I waitressed, and then they said, just wait. You sense the people. Well, Hannah finds one.
And that gets her off out in front and running. She's the main thing here with Ben just ahead of Tyler on throw and her just ahead of Kathy on throw. It is slight advantage to them, but she's got to stay out in front of Kathy in that 3 spot. She does not want to risk icing up Benny, the Ben. Hannah is your girl Ben's menu, a.k.a. Ben's, isn't it bar and grill technically?
Phenomenal darts.
It's over there north of Greenfield. That's where Hannah calls home. Ben back-to-backs. So now, shouldering the responsibility.
And he's just right outside.
Right on it, but just outside, just beyond.
He's got to relax a little bit. I've seen this girl throw very, very beast darts. So I don't know if the drama's got her shook or she just hasn't zoned in yet.
I don't know. I mean, that's enough to rattle everybody a little bit.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Sean, it just, yeah. Loser side, nobody wants to go home. Saturday night fights. Well,
full moon.
Full moon.
Saturday fights in general.
We've had a very excitement-filled day.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Just off the edge on the double 18.
And it just seems to be everywhere I'm hanging out, something seems to pop off.
Sasha, would you happen to be a homing beacon?
It's not Sasha today. This is Deanna.
Deanna, the drama bus needs the bull. Yep, finds it. Leaves 73. So now Hannah, 5 points off of Kathy's 6. That's huge. All right. Clears 59. That goes a long way. We'll kick over to dual screen to let you see all the action. And Crystal Wagner and Randy Fern, a.k.a. Magneto, taking on Christy Randall. So the battle of Crystal to Christy. And Opie as well. We just saw in that last match. Magneto is in. Opie is in. Dot high for Ben on the double 8 gets double 11. So Tyler will have an opportunity here. Trip 19 for that same double 8. And he connects. So Kathy Sutton and Tyler Montgomery taking leg 1. They will move to cricket. Christy does not connect getting in on her first trip to the board.
Jerry checked out the full moon schedule, August 19th, full moon, so we're good for a showdown.
You say that now.
Don't jinx us, Jerry. Don't you dare.
Opie finds himself a low ton.
I love me some Opie.
It's hard not to love you some Opie. And Crystal, I do believe, is she wearing the big red boots?
No, I believe it's her socks, because I watched her play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I watched her play last night against Brad and Bubba.
Oh, okay.
I was over there cheering them on, and she had on pink socks last night.
Okay. Just checking.
Well, maybe it could be. I could be wrong, but she had some pretty interesting socks on last night.
That's fair.
I was digging it. I like it.
Hey, I'm here for it. Have fun with it. Live your best life.
All right, took all 3, but Chrissy did get in.
The important thing is she's in the pool.
Correct.
Magneto and the ever methodical dance that is his dart toss.
Beautiful, Hattie.
Yeah, he's just smooth.
Looking for the 3 in the black, but hey, I'll take it.
I mean, oh darn.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy if he gets in the red or the black. Nice
Opie
low
with another low.
Opie.
Tyler with a 5. Hannah still with the high ground and the point advantage.
I was going to say, when I watched Crystal play against Brad and Bubba last night, she was not missing much. Miss Hannah putting in work on board, too.
Hannah is just as cool as a cucumber.
Just outside for Christy Randall.
Kathy staying straight.
So while we were on our little bit break, Juan brought us in a Christmas present, and we got a much bigger monitor back here now to watch this stream.
We went from
and man, this is an upgrade.
We went from a 24-ish inch standard lower resolution monitor to a 32-inch or 30-ish inch high-def monitor. So now
I don't even have to squint to read this thing.
you don't have to
This
lean
is
forward
phenomenal.
as much.
I
And then
know.
get a slightly longer HDMI cord. We'll be able to center it.
Right?
We're going to add a secondary mobile platform, so we'll be able to actually have our own mouse and work this side.
Oh, man, we're getting real fancy.
I mean, we're not good at it. We're going to be fancy. It's kind of like golf. We dress real good because we're not real good. We're going to look real legit till you hit play.
Put my glasses on, daughter. They're in the car, Dad, and I'm too lazy to go walk out there and go get them.
That is fair. Hannah is 2 darts just over top of the 15. Grabs 1 on dart 3. Intrigued that she did not opt to point on the last dart. Just to kind of guarantee it. Magneto's going to look bull for double 12 because, of course, it connects. And that double 12 is toast. Oh,
right
I
there.
stand so very much corrected. But Opie is iced up, so he can go 2 trip 20s to drop it on 2 and drop it like it's hot, but he cannot take it. Ben Fat 15. Bull. Double bull.
Double
Leg
bull.
2 goes to Ben and Hannah. We will have a last leg decider.
We got our barn burner.
We are just, as long as it keeps chugging, that's what I'm hoping for.
Papa, I leave my glasses in my car because I cannot drive my vehicle without them. I will not make it out of the parking lot. So
Hannah,
it's the safest place for them.
double bull for dominance. She said, say hello to the double bull. Need that on a button.
I like it.
That's terrible, but I'll take it.
No, I like it. Why? It's corny.
Well,
So are we.
That's
I
we
mean,
are. That yep.
We are beyond corny.
I grew up amongst the corn. So
I mean, I currently live amongst the corn. Does that count?
you kind of got that vibe.
I have a field 2 blocks away of corn.
It's my backyard.
Okay, fine.
Two
touche.
sides of my house. All right, so Ben and Hannah go first. They are going to play cricket. Leg 1 goes to Magneto and Miss Crystal. That is board 1, left side.
Ben Ferris comes out firing.
Ben's on a mission.
Oh, absolutely. He is honed in right now.
Ben is on a literal mission. He is the Blues Brothers right now, and he's on a mission from God. Ooh, no, Steve left. I can't. He's the only one here that can quote Blues Brothers with me. Juan has never seen it. I guarantee it.
Neither has Deanna. Hello.
Okay, well.
I don't watch movies. Sorry.
I was hopeful.
I'm not home enough to watch movies, honey. Well, Tyler Montgomery tried to get himself a playground and just right outside in the trip 7, so he went and took that 20 away for us. Nice grab, 3rd dart.
All right. Hannah Montana, as we so lovingly call her. Or you so lovingly call her.
Steve started that. We met Hannah Montana a couple years ago at a MATA tournament.
Kaylee Angel says, I love you, auntie. Are you the auntie?
I'm not the auntie.
I am not an auntie, so.
I'm not maybe one of these lovely ladies on the stream.
Fair.
Gotta
Absolutely
be.
true. Could be Crystal, could be Kathy.
I'm an
Could be
auntie
Christy.
to a lot of people, but no Kaylee, sorry. Not yet, at least. Give it time.
Yeah, all right. Crystal bags a treble 20. Ben's in the 19s.
And grabbed an
I
18.
really like the aggressive Ben Fairs here on the dartboard.
Oh, Miss Christy Randall.
Oh, okay. Christy's auntie. Okay, I'm here for it. Well, your auntie is fantastic. We love us some Christy
I
Randall.
love her. She's on my steel tip team on Thursdays.
Tyler finds a pair. Treble 17s. Not enough to regain the lead, but makes it more interesting.
Magneto putting in some work on that 20.
That's what Magneto does, man. He's just mean. It's the Red Shoe crew over there.
Was that planned? Huh?
Oh, it was absolutely coordinated. Magneto loves his red hat and his red shoes. It's kind of his signature thing.
Well, absolutely.
Hannah finds 4, puts him up a bill. Kathy looking to close that gap. Crystal looking to extend that gap. Dadgum near got him 200 barred. But they are fighting. See, I almost would have gone the single 20 there. It is Magneto you're playing, so that's tough.
Right.
I love Ben's last dart. It gives Hannah a 3-dart out, in theory. Trip, double bowl. Not a lot of people think that.
She's
she's
more
capable.
than capable of
She's
doing
more
it,
than
too.
capable. It's just a lot of people aren't going to see that on the board when they think about it. And then, once you explain it, you're like, oh.
Well, that does make sense.
Makes perfect sense. 2 plus 2 is 5. Christy. They're working on that pushing for that last decider. They want it bad.
She took the 20 away. So
Hannah.
New playground for them.
When you draw the line. Ooh, Kathy here can flip the board as Crystal with 5 of her very own on 1.
Ed Baker, on our end of the camera doesn't seem to be lagging. I don't want to blame it on your phone because I don't know that for a fact, but
it's about a 1/10 of a second. You see the arm go forward, and you'll see the dart just coming into the camera on the board it's just fractional. But it is there.
I stared at the screen all weekend, and I never noticed it until he just pointed it out.
Well,
and now I see it.
It's that tight. But sometimes, based on your internet speeds and things like that, it can look exaggerated. Because I've been at home on other streams watching, and my internet's a little slower that day or whatever. It may look a little different for me. Ooh, Tyler tries to backdoor the 19, even down in points. Does not connect. Well, connects the single, but does not close. So, honestly, it's leg 3. If I'm Hannah, it's all 3 in that trip 19. But who knows what Ben and her have talked about. It's between the two of them.
She's on the 19s right now, so.
She
finds 3.
That's
3
pressure.
solids.
That's a lot of pressure. Almost 100 points. So that's going to make that's going to make Kathy, Crystal's on the other side. It's going to make Kathy stay and she needs to find at least 6. Ooh, she went. Is that a bowl bid?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, she's not going to miss by that much. You got it.
Look at Juan actively talking over here in the chat.
It's almost like we're a team.
I know. Look, when Deanna actually shows up and decides not to be Sasha.
And Ben Fair's nail in the coffin. Hannah Miller and Ben Fair's taking down Kathy Sutton and Tyler Montgomery. Kathy and Tyler's day comes to an end. Ben and Hannah will continue on. We'll go.
Man, that new monitor just said, wow.
Live and in living color,
big.
right? I think she is wearing some, red boots, and I'm here for it. I love it. They look like red Uggs. All right. Magneto. Oh, there's our glitch burp.
Yep.
No?
Could give it a couple more seconds.
There it is. There she be. Magneto.
It's like I almost want to scoot my chair back. It's so big.
Let's not get out of hand here. What we really need is our office chairs so it can be like.
Yes, we want our office chair. I want to spin in circles.
No, no, you don't. Here's the deal. I am absolutely going to be shopping a folding gaming chair that I can get into my car to bring with me the next time we do something like this.
Okay.
And it will be here with me, and I'll roll it in the back door here, unfold it, and I'll be like,
Well, what is our next one? Next one would be what? Summer Showdown?
Are we doing Summer Showdown?
Yeah.
I'm just saying I have a Ryan confirmed kind of thing. So
Well, I had the Summer Showdown meeting on Thursday, and we discussed it, and your mother over there said that, yes, we were streaming.
okay, then,
So,
then guess what? We're streaming.
It was asked.
Okay,
And your mother said we were streaming. So.
amen to that. All right, Opie here. He has darts in hand. Another double.
Here we go.
Oh, he needed the double. Oh,
It's fine.
that's still huge.
Still a point lead.
It's 4.
I mean, a little bit of a point lead. We'll take it.
Small, but there.
It works. It works.
It is going to make Magneto find at least a single 17. He goes bull first.
Interesting.
The audacity. If he misses, this is bad.
Oh,
He does not.
beautiful darts.
Magneto cleans shop. So Crystal Wagner and Randy Magneto Fern taking down Christy Randall and Opie, a.k.a. Jordan Cross, in straight sets. But well played. Amazing darts thrown by Minnie. Board 1, score down, dual screen, anything happening on 2. It cleared out. There's no blood on the floor. We're good there.
Oh, not in that room.
When we brought in, I don't want to be subpoenaed for testify. It's not happening. All righty.
Ryan Georgia Spiel time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are since you've been streaming. We are here live at the Wyndham West, snuggled up over here at the airport as Sasha works her way into the world for the IAMOA 2024 Indiana State Dart Tournament. That is soft tip for those of you who are not aware. We will be here all into this evening. We have been here all weekend long, and we will be here all day tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day. The team event starts tomorrow. We are in mixed doubles currently. All other events for today have concluded, and tomorrow will be all team event 4-man is the way that works. Do you believe it will be all 501 and the last leg of 701 is the way it's been explained to me thus far, and it will be a best, 3 out of 5?
Good thing I found those papers.
3 out of 5. Yes, it is, because Mom didn't want to get them. All right, we are on all platforms, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Find us at Cincy Event streaming on all platforms. Like, follow, subscribe. Turn on the live notification bell, and every time we go live or drop news for you, you will be notified of what's happening next. I am Ryan George, the voice of Cincy Event streaming, alongside Deanna, the blonde bombshell, evolving into Sasha, spiraling off into a parallel universe, finding a local bush to fall into.
No, I am not spiraling into Sasha. I killed her last night.
No,
She's
you
dead.
didn't.
She's not coming out anymore.
$100 as I see her again.
Yeah, next weekend.
Yeah, I probably. See, there you go. Cleveland, hang on tight.
Yep.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, close your doors early.
Sasha's coming.
Lock them up. Hide your nephews, hide your wives. Hide your young sons. Hide your rich fathers.
No, young sons.
Young sons. Yeah, she goes the wrong direction.
Yeah.
She chases red flags like it's going out of style.
I am the red flag. What do you mean?
You are the Kool-Aid man of red flags. Hey, boom, in the wall.
That's what I did. Well, that's what Sasha does.
Kicks in the door and just, hi.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friends. Are you ready for a lesson?
Hello, Clarice.
Clarice.
I don't know. There is a players' party tonight at 10.
Nope.
It's on the schedule.
We will not be there because we will still be doing this.
Oh, man.
Bad Sasha.
Is the players' party here, or is it in the secret bar I found
have
last night?
forgotten where it is, so you can't find it.
Oh, you forgot. Okay. Anybody on the stream know where the players' party is?
Shut down the chat.
I don't know. I found the secret bar again today.
Please stop.
Hey, I just want you to know.
I was saying please.
Do you see these papers that you were just looking at? This was Sasha that found these last night.
I'm
Sasha
saying
found them.
please. Thank
Okay.
you, Sasha, for your use in paper finding. Now,
That's
please.
That's the only thing she's good at.
She didn't stay after she dropped them off. So basically, you were a donor, very much like a deadbeat dad. Drop off, boom, done. I'm going to go get milk. Gone. That's why they dip their Oreos in water now, because you were going to come back with the milk and you never did.
Oh, those poor kids.
Mercy, mercy, mercy.
I don't believe this is. Oh, this isn't going to be a match.
Oh, it's going to be, because Ben will play. They're going to play. Ben will play them.
Yeah.
And then.
Well, we have the names correct.
This might be 2-3 to play to go back to try to take out our king seat, which is the Borlands. Or as I am now calling them, B Square. Giving them their hip power couple name.
There you go.
Well, because Bamey sounded weird, or Namey sounded weird, and 8 sounded terrible, so we're going B Square.
Hannah Montana.
She's so nice.
I love her.
The level 6 finals match. All finals matches should be brought our way. Ask 5614. So if they're into a finals match, I am sure they'll be brought this way, because our production crew is working diligently to make sure finals matches are directed towards us. Right, Mom? Right.
I still love the fact that Mom is the youngest person here.
It's a virgin. It's a miracle birth. We were here before her, yet she is Mom.
We were joking around saying Steve only married so Juan could get his green card. That's why they got married.
But yet he doesn't even say his own Hispanic name right.
He doesn't speak Spanish. I speak more Spanish than he does. And all I really know how to say is how to order a beer and tell you how to do drywall. It's so random. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Darts After Dark. It is 8:39.
Oh, Sasha.
I guess it's dark.
Okay, fine. We can bring Sasha out, I
No.
guess. Oh, okay. How about Eve? I have another personality
No.
named Eve.
I heard she's psycho. No.
Oh, she is. No, that's...
No, I can't deal. No, I will not wake up to a dead cat pinned to the wall again.
Again? Did you say again?
Nope.
This has happened before. It definitely was not me. Well, I guess it could have been.
Her name might have been Eve. All right.
Oh, we need help.
No, there's not enough couches, not enough PhDs. Ben and Hannah win the diddle, get the start. It is 501 cricket choice. If a third leg is required, it is 501 double in, double out, full bowl. And it is true double out. You cannot bowl out. Bears warming up for darts and a TLC match. What's a TL? What's
Tender
TL?
love and care?
You mean like a ladder match, a cage match, an MMA match?
Oh, yeah.
That's where I follow you, but TLC,
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Tables, ladders, and chairs, yeah.
Oh, well played.
Tables, ladder?
What he didn't know is secretly Tyler was a Buffalo Bills fan. He was going to go through the table. How can you see the brackets? You can go to CompuSport.com, search the IAMOA State Dart Tournament for 2024, and it will allow you to pull up all the divisions and all the brackets, Mr. Ron Shaw.
Well, Sean, I can't believe I'm going to admit this out loud.
No, you're not. Nope.
Okay, fine.
Nope.
Fine.
Whatever it is.
Oh, he's trying to meet me.
Nope. We can wait.
No, I used to watch a lot of WWE, up
Oh,
until
that's
2
fair.
years ago.
That's fair. I'm okay with that. You're allowed to announce your love for the WWE. Because isn't Juan a big wrestling guy too?
Juan actually is a very big wrestling guy.
Yeah.
So is Dave Pitzer from 513 Sports
Yes, he
Cafe.
is. Yes, that's true. We've had that conversation. He went to, didn't he go like the Royal Rumble or WrestleMania or something like that?
He's been to a couple of them. I think
Yeah.
him and Juan went to a couple events together.
Yeah, okay. See, yeah, I don't get invited to stuff like that. I'm not cool.
Not a lot of people, I feel like, our age are WWE fans anymore.
You know what? I don't know that I'm a WWE fan, but if you told me, hey, Ryan, do you want to go to WrestleMania? I'm going to say yes.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've never been to
Just
it,
for an
so why not?
experience factor.
Exactly. I'll do anything once, maybe twice. I was not, get your head out of the gutter. I was not setting myself up for that, I swear.
Yet you're laughing harder than I am.
Oh, jeez. Raw will be here in Indy in May. Okay,
Ooh.
hey. Oh, Sean's coming with us. Okay.
Hey,
May, Indy.
I like hanging out with people.
I like people.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time.
Depends.
It's all about my witty persona.
All right. Well, Crystal really needs to get in. Girl, your darts are there. They are there. There you go. Relax. Take a second. You got this. Oh. All there. All right there. The carpet almost got another one. All right. Ben looking to push this out. Ryan, are you buying our sprawl tickets on your phone right now?
No, I got sent a link of what Maloney posted earlier. Mac Maloney posted about the percentage chances of him not going for a double, and basically he was saying he's never not going to go for the double. But he is Mike Maloney, and he is an animal of a different variety, different nature.
Okay, so here's your random question. So Raw is technically Monday Night Raw, but what night do they film it on? Do they film it on Monday, or do they film it on a different day?
But I thought the one other wrestling was on Sunday night before that. Isn't there a Sunday night show too? Isn't there Friday, Sunday, and Monday?
I forgot about
Isn't
Sunday.
there Friday night SmackDown still?
Was it Friday? No,
Used to
SmackDown
be.
was Thursday.
No, it used to be Thursday night AEW back in the day.
Well, I don't know how long back in the day was. I mean, I'm talking.
That was Rob Van Dam and stuff like that back in the day. I don't know. Sting was still in it. Hulk Hogan was around.
Oh, jeez.
I'm old.
33 days.
34.
34 days older than me.
Hey, that is a month of solitude.
34 days.
Ben leaving 51.
Beautiful darts on that Hattie.
Absolutely. All right. Well, Magneto is 432, so Magneto is frozen. So trip 10 leaves 4.
Okay, so we have clarification. SmackDown is on Fridays.
Hey, I'm right every once in a while.
It used to be on Thursdays. I swear on everything.
It could be. You could be
that
right.
was when I was a teenager. That was
Was that when it was
decades ago.
WCW?
No, that was when it was WWF. Or what was it?
WCW, World Championship Wrestling?
No, it was WWF, and then they switched it to
The
WWE
because
the
there was
World Wildlife Fund or whatever.
Foundation, yeah. The Koalas.
God, we are showing our age.
Grateful Dead was still touring.
Reagan was the president. No, just kidding.
I mean, was he while I was alive?
Well, that's who was the president when I was born.
Well, then yes.
So then that was who the president was when you were born.
Yes. Yes.
So no, I actually think he just passed away not too long ago.
And the double 7 needed the double 16, so now he's looking double 9.
There, Mike Crow did. It did used to be on Thursdays.
William Brenning, they are playing 501 double in, double out, split score freeze. So the way freeze works is if the highest numbered player, a.k.a. number 4 position here at 373, if the two players on the left are less than that, the lower player, i.e. number 4 on the right side, cannot take the game out because they are frozen. It is a tactic used to balance the playing field a little bit in games like this. It also makes it a little more competitive and a little more edgy.
You know what, Ryan? I could not have explained that any better. That was perfect.
I try. Every once in a while I get something right. Crystal. Dead center. Finds, just underneath. I thought she had the second one. So, yes, one of the players on a team has to reach 0 first. That is the goal. Like Ben right now wants double 9. That is too many because that is double 14. So he will come back, and now Magneto is frozen because 18 plus 234 is less than 297 on the right side. So he cannot take out the 4. The best he could have done was go up there and hit a 2 to make it 2. So now Hannah's job is to stay out in front of Crystal. That is the goal for her, if there was a blueprint. And she really could use a bull right here.
She's all around it.
She is 92 points ahead.
Left, right, and center. All
Crystal. See, here's the ironic thing here. Big round from Crystal, and that will flip the board on Ben, and Ben could find himself frozen. That one hurts. She will not freeze here, but she does continue to drive the score down. But Magneto is still frozen by 8 points. 14 is inside, so now the number is double 2. Off the edge. And he is just inside, so he will be looking at the madhouse, but Magneto is still frozen. 207 is less than 231.
Dan Higgin, blah, 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 from your town, apparently is a wrestling fan, too.
Oh,
or as I call him, Luke.
Luke?
He looks just like Luke that owns Pioneer. I think so. That's my opinion.
I mean, I've only been around Luke a couple times, so, I mean, no water for Ryan.
That's spiked water, honey. That makes me turn into Sasha. Crystal with a nice low time. That is clutch.
So here's the deal. Ben's frozen.
Yep.
The double 1 cannot go. So now, after all that song and dance,
right? That's why you never give up, right here.
Magneto gets a shot at the double 2. It's kind of feel a little weird because he hasn't thrown in a few rounds. Big smile on his face. And he dubs the 15. So Hannah, it's Hannah, not Ben. It's Hannah, not Ben. It's Hannah, not Ben. It's Hannah. Oh. What is?
I'm 12 shades of confused. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. All right, so on board number 2 getting started, we do have Sydney Coffinger, John Custerin, Becky Bratcher, and Larry Smith.
That is a mixed doubles combo level 2. That is the loser's side.
So basically, Crystal's job here, she could go trip 19. She was thinking she's just thinking keep the freeze on. Don't be greedy. Keep the freeze in place. Let Randy go double 2 again.
I'm looking on board 2. I'm going to look at these jerseys and see if I can.
I like that jersey. It's colorful.
Okay, well, Damon says let's go, Uncle Larry Smith. So, help us out. Larry Smith, what is he wearing?
It's tropical.
I love it. Makes me want to go on vacation.
Randy hits the double 2. So they will take leg 1. Just in time to turn around. What did he take? He took 109? Clean, easy peasy? Oh, Gregory.
Oh, that's
Hannah finds a pair of 19s, but that's not enough 19s to close shop. They do own the high ground. After Ben opened up, put 80 on the board.
Larry is in the colorful shirt with the glasses. Jennifer, thank you so much.
Jennifer Pickett out of left field. Hi, honey.
Becky and Larry won the first game.
Okay, Becky.
Score update.
That's going to cause reverb if he sits there with the volume on like that.
I can't hear anything.
I could hear it.
I couldn't.
Oh, Gregory loves us, yet he's going to drunk bother us.
Are you Sasha right now?
He is. Let's see. He is Gregina.
Wasn't he talking smack to us earlier?
Guy in the floral.
We got it figured out. Thank you, Juan.
No. So John to the board. He's turning into Fortman.
Oh, no.
Now they're spanking each other. This is just getting weird. Hannah with a 5-pack of her very own. John finding trip 19 to a single 18.
Just don't turn around, Ryan. Look straight. Look straight.
I can't help it. It's in the peripherals.
I am loving Larry's shirt. I really am.
It's nice.
It looks like it's really comfortable and breathable, too. And he's putting in work on that 17.
Meanwhile, Ben up 138 to 106. Closes shop.
And goes for
And
points.
pumps a
love
trip
it.
20. So this would be Cindy Coffinger. Popping a trip 17. Like she ain't got a care in the world.
And going for that 15. Magneto. Oh, beautiful. Darts on that 16. There's your 9 mark.
Lots of Unky Larrys. I like this.
I know. He's got a lot of fans.
And it's the headphones for me, Becky.
Headphones for me, Becky?
Yeah.
That's her new nickname? That's a long nickname.
I mean, you know.
It's definitely not going to fit in the dartboard as a nickname.
No, it will not. But Bubba's new one will. Hannah with a bucket 7 mark. I can't wait for Monday now.
Oh.
Monday
What's on
Master
Monday?
League.
Oh, because you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you know. Oh, that's right, you know.
I
Duh.
was here.
Duh. I'm sorry. I am blonde.
Yes, you are the bombshell.
I just love the fact because you know who's getting a blame for it.
Absolutely.
The person that had nothing to do with it.
I have zero access. It couldn't have been me.
I know, but I'm saying you know who's going to get blamed for it.
Yup. And if he asks me, my policy is I don't lie about anything. So I'll be like, yup. Magneto looking trippity trip. And he finds 2 to back up the single at the beginning.
And Uncle Larry's got to put in a little work over here. They've fallen slightly behind, but points are on cue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Finds the trip 15. And Miss Hannah looking to take away that 15.
Ooh, she's got 2 beds. I think you throw it. Okay. I stand corrected. It is their strategy in their game.
How'd you guess that one?
It's like a Christmas present, Dan. You're just going to have to open it up.
See. We're here all week, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so very happy right now. Wait a minute, Dan, I asked you to throw a league with me. Why aren't we throwing in instead? You better not be talking about double in, double out. All right, me and Higginbotham are going to fight. Oh, flights and rolls right over top after bagging himself a treble 20.
The thing is,
It's all right, I'll play with Steve Brown. It's fine. I like Steve. Plenty.
What are we going to do for next week? Because we can just make this a weekly thing.
you're going to be in Cleveland.
Oh.
I am not traveling to Cleveland.
No. I meant what's happening for on Monday Massacre. Nicknames can be changed a lot. We can just change it
this
every
one
week.
needs to stay for a minute. This one needs to hold on.
Okay.
Just like I want to be partially responsible because I gave Jake Brower, he a snack pack. Previous to that, he was Thunder Thimble.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm aware. Very aware at this point.
Well, Larry got him, too.
Man, those 15s are still alive. Those are going to come back to bite.
Yeah.
This is tricky territory right here because
2 playgrounds.
2 playgrounds, but Magneto follows Ben.
Exactly. Magneto follows Ben.
That's huge. You got to get rid of it.
Oh,
Now you go back
now
up.
I go back up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful darts. Beautiful darts, Ben.
And ironically enough, if I'm Magneto, I still consider 1 dart at a close.
Where are Larry and Becky in the bracket?
Give me a second.
Yeah, bear with us. We will
They
find
are
out
level
for
2.
You.
I will pull up CompuSport right now just for you, Mr. Adafar. Or
No.
Mary Jan.
Mary
Jan.
Jam. Jeez.
I read it very fast.
Adam Farr, don't speak too soon. I'll give you a nickname. We'll find something for you.
Show all brackets. Meanwhile, what's Hannah doing? What's Hannah looking at? What's the plan? I said show all brackets. They are, what we say, were they're mixed doubles.
Level 2.
Level 2. Bracket is loading. So this match is, what were the names again?
I have Christy Coffinger, John.
They are playing in the 9th to 12th spots. They are playing technically for $120 right now. If they move on, they will play Martin and Lanham, and that will be in the 7th, 8th place round. Then 5th, 6th, obviously so on and so forth. So they are on loser's side of the bracket, but they are working their way through, and they are technically in the money. As Ben Fairs and Hannah Miller find the dub.
Tied it all up, 1-1. Well, Mr. Brian Delaney, welcome to the chat. How are you?
So we got a pair of winners here. So that was Sydney that just won that. So they are 1 apiece as well.
2 barn burners. Adam Farr, I'm thinking like, how can I make Gentle Giant fit? Because that's the only thing I can think of right now. We are counting holes, ladies and gentlemen.
Just call him far out.
Far
out.
I'm like, because he's so tall, but he's
Oh, that won't
like,
fit. No, it will. Yeah, Farrout.
Yeah.
7 letters. It'll fit. Far out.
Doing well. How many bushes got married this week? I have not fallen in a bush.
Delaney, why aren't you here? That's the real question.
Apparently I agreed to marry a guy last night in the parking lot. Well, oh well.
Pretend to be shocked. Don't tell Bubba. Oh, wait. We're on live stream.
I think I probably told Bubba.
He probably told you to go ahead.
Probably. He's like, yes, I finally got rid of her. He'll probably pay for it.
I think that's a bit much. I don't think he's popping out the Visa debit card for that one. No, Steve Price, no.
No, that's not going to fit. Hey, I might be a Bubba that has agreed to marry a guy in the parking lot and wait, I'm confused.
He is the Bubba. Well, Brian gets called Bubba too.
Oh, no. This is Austin Hines Bubba. Sorry.
You're Bigums.
From Richmond.
You're Bigums.
There's a lot of Bubbas.
You're Bigums. Yes, it is 01 freeze. Ask 5614. All right, we're kicking off and rolling here. Everybody's in the pool on both boards. I am so very happy.
Everybody's not in the pool yet.
That's thrown.
Oh.
That is a tower, and you must not do that.
What are we doing to my cameras, guys?
Ben, get off my tower. All right, Hannah needs a W-dub. She needs it inside, outside. Ooh. That little girl really needs to get off the tower.
I'm sorry. I zoned out. I'm back now.
Sasha called a timeout. Shut the brain down for a minute. She's back. Her heart kept beating. That's all that matters.
I'm still breathing.
Brain function might have ceased, but the heart kept going.
Oh, is George Daniel starting mixed doubles?
He is not. Andrea is not here. He went home. He should be home by about now, I would think. They left a little after 6, so I'm pretty sure they'd be getting to Kentucky. Him and Bruce headed back home.
Smith is just right outside that bullseye.
Miss Andrea did not come up this weekend. So he did not throw mixed doubles. Calm down, Giggles.
I was reading the chat.
Biggums.
It happens a lot. I am blonde.
That has nothing to do with her hair color.
I know, because it's
literally zero to do with
dyed
that.
this color anyway.
Never ever heard a worse excuse for why something happens.
I'm full of them. I got tons of them. Ryan's also dyed with that.
That's what she said. Hannah needs that double, honey.
Just outside.
I mean, use that as a marker. At least get in here on Dart 3. There it is. You're in the pool, sweet
You just
pea.
got a little bit of makeup work to do, girl.
You're in
no
the pool.
worries. The frustration on that, though.
Oh, yeah,
I feel that. And it's so hard to not get frustrated. But you get frustrated, and then it just makes it worse.
All kinds of big darts happening on board 2 with a low ton.
And a Hattie on
From
board
John
1.
Custerin, and of course Magneto with hat trick number 733,314. Another one. They look like red Uggs to me, and I might try to catch her after the match and ask, because they look like some red Uggs.
They do to me, too. Now that we have this big, huge screen to look at.
Yeah, this big high definition. It's going to show all the pores, baby.
Yep. Man, by next year we might have a 55er back here.
I don't know if we need something that big.
I know.
Just put it on a projection. We just pop it up here on the wall. Hannah trying to get off and running here. They are red Uggs, says Nikki Jean Henshaw. Thank you, Nikki Jean, and I'm sorry I didn't get to see you this weekend. Unless you're still here, then I still have an opportunity to see you. I knew you were coming this way. So hopefully you're still around and I can try to see you if you're not leaving today/tomorrow or have already departed. Magneto. Trip 10. Oh, he wants to double 6. Don't question yourself, bud. You're a great shot. Ooh, just
outside.
Oh, he caught it. Can he throw it again? He caught it on stream. Can he throw it again? We've joked with a few people before when they did take the big strides and stuff, if they catch it, they can throw it again. Oh, John Custerin. Trip 20 be great. Bowl's fine, too. And connects.
He finds it.
Well, there's our glitch. Thank you. Larry looking at 358. It's a tale of two cities right now over here. We got a 15, a 16, a 13, and a 38 on board, too. Elite Athletics catch their bounce outs. Bigums says, that's just what we do. Bigums, you're talented, too. I don't have the hand-eye coordination for that. I'd go reaching for a bounce out, and I'd probably pull something, fall to the ground, and take 9 people to get me up. Just on the floor like a turtle on my back. Turtle, help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm not going to lie, Ryan. I have a great visual of this.
It's what would happen. I'm here to tell you. It's a great marker from Magneto. Yeah. Ooh, now we're looking double 3. Yo. Rim shot. Ba-dum-boom. You were not referring to yourself. I wasn't referring to me either. Oh, man. We have lost the plot. I love the aggressive nature from Ben Ferris here to leave it on 2. Crystal Wagner. Sole job here is to continue to drive the bus. Meanwhile, a fat 8.
John is trying to end it.
He plops the 12.
Oh, Miss Nikki went
14.
to Outback and didn't invite us.
She could bring back a bloomin' onion. It's okay.
I would have behaved. I
No.
really put Sasha to bed already.
I really am absolutely perfectly fine to take out in a social setting, though, unlike Sasha. My clothes remain on.
Sasha kept her clothes on last night.
Not what I heard.
I took my jersey off at the bar when I was
Oh,
dancing.
okay.
I had an undershirt on underneath it.
Okay.
I was down there getting it. I was cha-cha sliding, wobbling, and all kinds of stuff.
That's fair. Have fun with that.
I was acting like I was 19 again.
Oh, it gives them the 17 on the flight kick. That's so unfair. Oh, no fun. Oh, Ben's frozen, so he'll play that through.
Yes, today my knees reminded me that I am not 19, that I am 40. Almost. Almost.
Yes, we are almost 40.
We got a while.
Yeah, we should have like a massive
I
month-long
was
party then for our
totally
40th
just thinking,
birthday.
like, wait a second,
We
what
could
are
just,
we
for 34
doing?
straight days, we could party like we're turning
Oh,
40.
God, no, I will die.
Then you lived a full life. No, we didn't.
I can't get on the liver transplant list. I already tried.
Oh, man.
Maybe we could just pick a day that's like happily in the meeting, in the middle
How about
of
October?
October 1st,
No, here's what we
November
do.
12th.
My birthday,
Boom.
one day in the middle, and your birthday. 3 of them. 3 parties. One in the middle. That's 2 weeks each apart, spread out.
I'm sorry, liver. We'll
and
be
usually
fine.
Continental's around then, too, and or TOC
That is
will be
true. That
around
is
the 1st of
true.
October.
Yeah.
So
So there's party 1.
there you go.
I'll fall in the bush again.
Lord have mercy.
I found the secret bar now, so we're in trouble.
Nikki Jean, you do not have to bring us back a bloomin' onion, love. I adore you. You don't have to do that. It's okay. I just wanted to tease you. As Magneto launches 2 more darts at the board after the double 3 connects, and Crystal Wagner and Randy Fern win the match. Wascally Wabbit Wyan over Ben Fairs and Hannah Miller
We've got Larry
in
Smith.
the last leg decider. And
We've
we'll
got
go
a
strictly to
little
board 2.
glitchy. Glitchy. It's going to come on glitchy here in a second.
And unfreeze. Nope. And unfreeze, please.
Oh, well, let's take a look. I'm looking at this calendar.
Ready, please.
So, see, your birthday falls on a Tuesday this year. And
Fat Kid Tuesday.
And oddly enough, so does mine.
You're going to have to share some calendar dates with me. You have dates way out in advance of what I do. I need to get my calendar organizationalized.
You see all these dots?
That means you're somewhere doing something?
It's all color coordinated, too. Green's working, and purple's bills, and
You.
blue's volleyball. And
I have no desire for your purple.
darts is, I don't remember what color darts is. I can't remember.
Whenever they tell you to show up.
Yeah.
I feel like John has been sitting on 42 for a hot second. Has he popped it once or twice?
Yes, he has.
Okay.
Both rounds, he is went straight into that triple oven and then busted it.
Okay.
both rounds.
I'm here for it. I mean, I don't want to see him continue to do that, but I understand. I'm picking up what you're laying down.
So when is NATO Continental this year? Don't we have a date for that?
Magneto and Crystal won on the other board. Miss Sarah Stolinas. I don't know if we have official Continental dates yet. I had not seen them. I'll pull NATO right now.
I'm going to assume that it's that first week of October. It normally is.
I do not want rewards discussion.
Larry, that is a clutch hat trick. He needed that.
That was huge.
Big.
Goes a long way.
Yes.
I see Gold Rush. I haven't seen anything for NATO yet.
Cindy finds a bull on her third.
I was searching Continental 2024 and not seeing anything, so I'm going to assume
Right.
no dates yet. But it'll be probably the second week of October if I was a guessing man.
I was thinking first week of October. Isn't it normally the first week?
Last year it was the second. It was the weekend after my birthday.
Oh, okay. No Continental Cup.
No Darren for the Continental Cup yet.
I
think he means
who's
dates.
Darren?
I think he means dates, yeah.
Like, who's Darren?
So, yeah. And like I said, I have to work out the logistics between family, the good Lord above, and work on whether or not what I'm doing and how I'm spreading that one out. Because I would like to venture into TOC country as John squeezes the 12 to take it down. Becky and Larry, Cindy and John will move on. Becky and Larry's day has unfortunately come to an end.
We still love the jersey, Larry. And look, his shoes match. Got the bright pink on the shoes, too.
Well played, sir. All right, we're going to have Crystal and Magneto right back up, and it is time for the... Oh, it is not time for the final yet. They've got to go through Amber and Mac, and then it will be the final. Amber and Mac is the last placeholder between them and the Borlands.
Yes, Brian Drew, to my knowledge, what I was told was that, yes, it was back here at the Wyndham. Usually NATO does a 2-year contract on venues, so they're usually at the same venue twice.
And then where's it going to be for the next 2 years?
I've heard rumors that they were tentatively looking at Cincinnati.
Ooh.
I heard rumors.
I like it. I like all these
Me too.
short hops.
I can stay home. I don't even have to get a hotel then.
Can I have your room then?
We all know Sasha needs her room. Let's
You're
be
not
honest.
driving home.
Sasha can't drive at all. I need my room.
All right. Well, we'll kick it to board 1 while we watch them.
Well, Ryan, if we're streaming, honey, we would both have a room.
Just clarifying.
We're correct? Am I wrong?
Rini, if you have no sound, I would say reload because we are live and unmuted. So unless something has happened on our end, but it doesn't look like it. We look like all systems go across the board.
Here, we'll play a song. DJ Ryan in the house. DJ Ryan in the house.
And Casey Parsons guaranteeing we do have sound. So, Rini, do me a favor and hit that refresh button or reload it on your phone.
Casey Parsons can come in our birthday crowd with us. Casey, would you happen to be turning 40 this year like the rest of us?
All born in 84.
Since his birthday is 11/11.
Well, my daughter's birthday is 2 days before that.
So is Benjamin's. Well, Benjamin Belts is 11/10.
Addie Boo is 11/9.
We're all Valentine's babies. Valentine's Day babies.
Yeah, that tracks. At least for my daughter, anyway. Can't really speak to you and Ben. Ben was here long before us. Oh, he's only 35.
Brag about it, buddy. Brag about it.
I could outrun him.
I don't really know what happened in the last 20 years of my life. I really don't.
Ask Sasha.
She doesn't know what happens by the minute, let alone years.
She's still at the secret bar.
Yeah, Sasha's at the secret bar. She died there.
Lay her to rest, honey. Lay her to rest.
I try all the time. She keeps coming back.
Only because you let her. And Mac will get the start here. It is a double in, double out, full bull, true double out. And Mac, as cool as the other side of the pillow, finds
Coming out
himself in
firing.
with a 132. This right here, in my honest opinion, is going to just be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Oh, absolutely.
I firmly expect it to go 3 legs.
Uh-oh.
The
carpet got
swallowed
another
a dart.
one. Uh-oh.
Means that's how we're going to handicap Magneto here. It's all technically on the level scratch, but we're going to handicap him by making him throw 2 darts and push the button. It's the only way to slow the man down.
Amber has been on absolute fire this weekend.
Absolutely.
I mean, she's always been a solid shot, always.
Yes, but now this weekend she has evolved a smidge. She is in. She's off and running.
Now, last year she joined me in Kansas City. She was at TOC. I didn't know she was coming until I saw her there. Had a couple people joined me at TOC and didn't realize they went. Crystal needs to find it. And she does on her 3rd dart. That double 16, everybody seems to like that.
Well, Mo and I talked about that a little bit. Double 16, I think, is favored because, 1, a lot of us double in, double out on 16 a lot anyway, naturally.
Right.
But 2, double 20, yes, worth more points. But when you combine 1, the angle of the shot, and 2, fatigue throughout the day, most of us anyway are dropping or at least eye levels with 16s.
Right.
Whereas as you get tired, as Mo described it, you get farther and farther away from that double 20 as your arm gets tired, your arm gets heavy, all that jazz. And that's the way it works for me. If I'm in a moving and grooving mood, I'm double 18 guy, but my base is double 16 and my emergency is the double 14, double 11, just to find it and get the heck in.
My emergency is at double 15, double 10 wire.
Your emergency should be 911. I said it.
I don't know. I think I need a priest so we can do an exorcism and get rid of
Hey.
Sasha for real.
Hey, I'm ordained.
Can you perform an exorcism?
In theory, I can. I'm not. I don't know how, but I know some Latin.
Crystal finding 2 bulls on that round. She needed that. That was perfect.
Oh, we need to invest in chairs.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The rolly chairs for the hotel room would be really nice.
Well, you were the last one. Everybody went and took naps. Why didn't y'all bring them with you?
I didn't take a nap.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, I thought everybody did, but me.
No, I was out socializing with Bubba.
Your friend?
My friend.
Your friend. Just your friend.
My boo thing.
Oh, now it's a thing?
Both thing.
Thing. There's always that one person.
Oh, my God.
You are welcome. Whew. That is Facebook forever. Did you hear that?
I'm watching the Facebook.
I love that. Get ready right about now. It's on a delay, so. One's going to fire me. Watch.
Oh, it's turned down. No, it's this one.
Stop.
You're fired.
Stop it. Mid-match.
Oh, Jimmy, vote. Look, I'll say it correct.
Jimmy, thank
It's
you.
Jimmy Voigt.
Is it Voigt or Vote?
It's vote.
Vote.
Jim Adams called him Jimmy Voigt for years.
I thought that would be VOI or GHT.
It's Jim Adams.
Jim Adams is in, what's the Scooby or whatever they call him?
He's Grandpa.
Grandpa Paul? I thought that was Steve. That's Dad.
Yeah, Steve's dad.
Stepdad.
Steve,
Your step
Steve
says,
Way.
I'm step bro. Look at me, I'm your step bro.
Oh.
Let me out here, step bro.
What family is this that I'm referring to?
The Adams family.
Okay,
The
yeah.
modern day Adams family. Oop, nope. You don't hear anything about the player party right now. Nope,
Player party? What time is it?
Nope, 9:30.
Ooh, the player party starts at 9 and 20-something minutes.
And we will be firmly beat down into a stream in 20-something minutes.
Hello, Sasha. Hello, Sasha.
No.
She's so friendly, though. People love her.
No, people might love her, but Deanna is betrothed to this bench until we're done.
Okay, this isn't a bench. It's a very uncomfortable chair.
And a table. Just pretend that headset's glued to your head.
Ew.
Tied up in your extensions. As we're watching Amber fight, she's just over top. Little frustration there. Crystal has an opportunity here.
Yes, she does. She has a huge opportunity here.
And that starts the process.
Phenomenal darts, Crystal. That
Struck it just the right time.
Absolutely.
So Mac is frozen on 29. I like how Casey's like back to darts.
Yeah, focus, Deanna, focus.
And it's not even about you. He's probably talking to me. I call him Sergeant Buzzkill.
Focus.
So Magneto, Gerwin prices his dart. Stares back at a very green-clad, coordinated individual in the back corner. And hits a double 8. Oh, inside the wire. Will now be a double 4. And off the edge. Another double 4, and he connects. Wire will now be a double 4. And off the edge. Another double 4, and he wire told me no. You have said to me, you looked me dead in the eyes with your tired little eyes and said, I am here for you, Ryan.
Sasha wants to be here too, though.
Sasha ran away the minute she showed up. Sasha lasted 15 minutes tops. So, William, the reason you're seeing that is because when we're playing full bowl, which soft tip is today, the entire segment is worth 50 points versus the outer 25, inner 50. So it's the biggest segment on the board outside of a single per space. So instead of playing into the smaller trips where they don't need to, they can throw at the much bigger bowl segment, which will bag them more overall points and percentage-wise net them a bigger yield. So that's why. Now, if they'd play split bowl, they'd all been playing the trips, and that's the way that would have gone then. And we're gonna go dual screen really, really quick. Nobody there. We're good. Rob Helton, if I can get better by next year, I'm just trying. Not sure.
I'm assuming he said if he can get better by next year, he's going to try to come.
Yeah, I would hope you do. I hope you're here, Rob.
Rob, there are 7 levels here, so you don't have to put the
fit
pressure
in somewhere
of thinking you have to be the best. Because trust me, I'm god awful.
And Kenny Tang putting in the testament that he logged like 8 hours last night in place of Sasha's supposed stand-in.
Yeah.
Daniel Broyle saying don't know what setup Magneto is using, but it's not working. And that is 100% Magneto's darts with probably his, unless he's using his Cosmos setup, he's using his, I don't know what that flight system is called, but he's got his own unique flight system he found. He just found 9.
Yeah, he just put 9 in that 19, so.
Yeah, Kenny had to be my Huckleberry last night because
Kenny Tang, I appreciate
Sasha
you
couldn't be
stepping
bothered
in for Sasha. She was out of control somewhere.
People all last night are going, where's Deanna?
Oh, don't make me feel guilty.
I'm not. I'm telling you the truth. They were.
No,
There were
they weren't.
No, there was a good handful of people that were like, I thought Deanna was going to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm back.
Guess who's back again? Okay. Sasha's back.
No,
back.
Sasha's
Tell
not
a
back.
friend.
No more Sasha.
Okay. I'm here with it. Ooh, Crystal with the defiant close and back down. Tried the 19, did not connect. Easy, Kenny. Easy, Kenny. So many bromances in one weekend. Oh, and Crystal and Randy won leg one, so I need to score that appropriately.
Oh, whoopsie.
I went instant replay and then didn't hit the scoreboard. So.
Mistaken identity. People were thinking Kenny Tang was me.
Yeah. And they're like, Deanna's voice got deep. Found her Adam's apple.
Surprise!
Guess what, Bubba?
Oh, poor kid.
Oh, can't wait for Monday.
We got a
And
nice little pony.
I want to gallop Magneto. Somebody's got to gallop this weekend if they hit the white horse.
I mean, I know that Magneto can't see the stream, or probably not paying attention to it, but
No, probably not.
he made the comment that whatever setup he had was not working, and then he goes 9 mark white horse, so I don't know, maybe he
Goes
projected
9-9.
that.
9-9. That would be Daniel Broyles, who I haven't seen since Crohn's a couple years ago. Crystal Wagner
Chucking
looking the
away.
shutdown.
She finds it.
Cool as cucumber.
3 solid citizens, ladies and gentlemen.
I need the explanation behind that. I know it's
I
what
don't
Steve
know.
says, but
I don't know.
I would love to know what it is.
Steve started saying it years ago, and I played with him, and now it's just stuck with me.
That's fair.
I mean, at one point, our team name was Solid Citizens.
Oh, it gives him the bully bowl. So hattie hat for Mac feels good feely. I don't know, Daniel. It might just be the way he leads the dart. Might be time for brand new tips. I don't know.
Okay.
It does kind of seem like the dart is diving a little, but he's also so tall, so he's throwing down at all times anyway, because he is really tall. So, I don't know. You guys ever have a Facebook conversation about it? Tag me. I'd love to hear the insight, because he designed his own barrels, so those belong to him. Amber finds 1 bull and 1 mark on the 16 for 25 points. But they're still trailing 65. Ooh, harsh kick. Just underneath. And just to the right, so Crystal Wagner does not connect on that final bull. So
Shake,
Mac
shake,
Feely
shake.
will come to the board at least one more time. And he is in and away. Rocking and rolling. Move. It flighted down. I was getting ready to say moving and shaking, but it still would have been just shy of 304, even if it hit it. And Magneto, dart one time. Takes down Mac Feely and Amber Hardwick. Crystal Wagner and Randy Fern will go on to take a shot at the Borlands. Winning in straight sets here on board 1. So taking it to duel. Nobody on 2. So what we got going on, one and only, as we are empty spectrum. Hey.
That is Mr. Magneto there on our tower.
I wanted to go out there and ask him if I can have a jersey. He gave a very nice young man the jersey off his back, or that he had with him earlier today. So I wanted to tease him and be like, I want a jersey, Mr. Magneto.
So sweet. So
It was very sweet. It was very sweet. I just want to tease him a little bit. A very gentlemanly gesture. And there's Mac going up to grab their picture because they will be your third place team. This is your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to see Kyrie's belly. To like, share, subscribe, tune in, get all your notification and live notifications turned on and ready to go. We are on 4 platforms since event streamings across all 4, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, although we still don't have a Kick logo. Or you can go to Linktree, linktr.ee/events streaming. I love how we were Cincy events streaming, but it is event streaming down there. Any hoozy. So Magneto will stay here and continue to warm up because once he is in motion, he is like a rock rolling down a hill. He does not like to sit still.
Rock rolling downhill. Okay.
I mean, he is. He's a momentum guy. He does not like to sit still.
Sasha doesn't either.
Getting different thought processes and reasonings. One's all hopped up on Mountain Dew, and one is just staying warm for darts. There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
Is championship match coming up?
Yes, sir.
And waiting on third place for level 1.
Okay. Any other action levels that are in a better spot, or no? No? Kind of, sort of, not really?
They're the 2 furthest along.
Okay. So these are the 2 furthest brackets along, so we will have a match coming to board 2 shortly, but board 1, will be, is he going to make him switch? I don't know. Jenny Matthews, hi Ryan George, and Deanna Sasha Eve DeRozier. Hi, Jenny Matthews. She is in Florida.
I know. She relocated and left us.
She didn't really left us. She just bettered herself. I mean,
I'm not mad.
I am not at all because she's got this beautiful looking setup down in Florida where it is warmer and calmer and probably quieter. And there's been way less blood spilled there today than there has been here.
I'm done with you.
Am I wrong?
You are definitely not wrong.
Okay, then. Can't fight with me there.
All right. Deanna does not want to fight.
You don't have a Sasha to stand on.
Sasha doesn't want to fight either. Sasha is a lover, not a fighter.
Amen. Why do you think it was weird for me to go through the curtain earlier?
Eve, on the other hand.
Eve should not.
Eve
It'll
will
be
fight.
82 degrees tomorrow, sitting by the pool for sure. Well, if you ever need someone to sit next to the pool with you and hang out, just let your buddy know.
Maybe you have to stop and see Jenny. I'll be in Florida in September. I might have to stop in and say hi.
I will make the drive down there in record-breaking time. I will be to Florida and mock Jesus.
I mean, I'm going to September for an entire week with my entire family, so I'm going to need a vacation from
She's going to need a vacation from her vacation.
Yes. And they will need a vacation from me.
Oh, man. My phone is blowing up. Sir.
Hello,
Shaking
friend.
The camera, I ain't getting bitched at. Hey.
I know.
earlier,
You
was
can't
that
cuss
diddle?
either.
Was that diddle a tie or was it, did we get that? Did you see that earlier? Did we get that?
Huh?
Was it that diddle earlier? Did we get that diddle?
No, it was tie.
It was tie.
It was tie.
And she took it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she did. No, it was a tie.
It was tie.
When she counted it off?
No, she grabbed her darts.
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, she was right. She was good.
It was good or was it tied?
No, she got it. It was hers. Yeah. No, you were square.
Mr. Magneto in the booth just, come back here to harass us because he said that he is shaking the camera and has not been yelled at.
All right, the Red Uggs are back, and I am here for it. Ooh, actually, I'll be right back. You talk.
He lied. He's here for. Oh, he's gonna be Sasha now and leave. I can't be mad at it. I guess I deserve it. since I left him. Abandoned him last night. Well, Ryan's out there socializing. Well, Bubba has made it home. Ryan has brought cookies. I'm not muted, bro.
What'd you say?
We can make it real if we wanted to.
Why are we trying to fight one?
I heard you said you got a bigger monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how beautiful this is.
Go get it.
I'm not giving you one right now.
Oh, okay.
It's like both of those put together and it's curved. And it's 4K.
Well, you offered.
I paid. You know what? If I find another one, I'll pick one up for you.
Okay, you let me
I
know.
got a 4K monitor that's the size of these two curved. I paid $185 for it. Original retail price, $875.
Was that like a Black Friday special or something?
It was not even black. Yeah, it was about Friday special.
Okay, yeah.
They're back here talking about monitors and how much they paid for them. I don't understand this
You could be
conversation.
like looking up and like addressing the people in the room. You were supposed to be holding down the room.
I'm not
Sasha.
I'm not Sasha.
Which one of your
I-
personalities has attention deficit disorder?
all of them. All of them. I did not take my afternoon meds. I do apologize.
Oh God.
I took the morning meds. We're good there. The afternoon did not happen.
Want a cookie?
Um,
Want a cookie?
I always want a cookie, but I think I'm just gonna need to hold off on that for a minute.
I'm already handing you
I
one.
really want ravioli. Do we have ravioli?
Why does that sound actually really
I
good?
don't know, but I really want some ravioli.
Thanks for that.
Can we DoorDash ravioli? I have some really, really weird cravings when I'm hungover, though, so. I don't know if I want to use the word hungover, or I could say after a night of drinking. I have really weird cravings the next day. Cincinnati French dip. What is Cincinnati French dip?
Hey, White Castle dipped in Skyline chili.
Oh, that's right. You just put that on Facebook, and I just commented on that. Nicola, it was very nice to see you. Are you headed home? I'm staying the night. I'm not allowed to go. I'm not allowed to go to my secret bar tonight. I'm not allowed to be Sasha until the stream is over.
She can be Sasha from the moment we wrap up until 10 minutes before we're supposed to start tomorrow. I can pray. I am a man of faith. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm behaving.
She's had more than one person stand in for her this weekend so far.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nicolette, it was great to see you. Thank you for the picture.
I didn't have anybody stand in for me. You all stood in for Sasha. Not the same person.
Yeah. They came over for a visit, and because Brantley loves seeing the dart hall, Addie missed Addie, and then he wanted to show up, apparently showing off the dart hall to his friend who came with him. And then they got Chick-fil-A, also knew by bribing mom to come see dad. They would get Chick-fil-A out of it. So
our friend Sarah is back in the chat again. Thanks for hanging out with us most of this weekend. Mikola, we will see you in the morning then, honey, because, you know, we'll be here. Well, they'll be here. I'll be down here at some point. Probably noon.
All right, Randy and Crystal get the start. By a couple of dots on the diddle. They will be playing the B Square Borland's Darts Power Couple.
I don't know. I messed up. I started talking about food. Now I'm about to be on DoorDash.
As long as you DoorDash enough for everybody.
I mean, how do you feel about pho?
I love pho.
I mean, like, can we get it now?
I don't know. We're in Indianapolis. It should be doable. I mean, DoorDash. Search it.
I'm working on it. I just don't know how DoorDash works half the time. I'm a little...
You don't have the app?
I'm a little slow. No, I don't ever DoorDash anything.
Oh, okay. Well, Magneto is in, and Mr. Borland is not.
And we need to push that button, ladies and gentlemen. Button, button, button.
I have DoorDash on
button,
my
button,
phone.
button, button,
Button,
button.
button. Who pushed the button?
Backpack, backpack.
Yes.
Ryan approves.
I do.
Oh, wait. We have NYPD Pizza. Do you think they have ravioli there?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know that place. I'm searching pho. You made me think of pho.
Pho, foo, what? I mean, how do you say that?
Pho. It's pho.
Pho? Okay, okay. Amy is in and streaming through 2 bullseyes.
Off and running while hubby remains at 501. Yeah, our pho options are kaput. It is too late. Meanwhile, Magneto with a hat trick. We have Pizzoli's, Old Spaghetti Factory, Buca di Beppo.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was the third one?
Buca di Beppo.
Okay, can you
Beppo
just
de
say, say it like 7 more times, please.
Buca di Beppo. Beppo de Buca. And Nate is in on dart 2. And a bull on dart 3.
What time did any of these places close, though? Are we running out of time?
Lou Malnati's Pizzeria. They says they're open. I didn't say closing soon. Lou Malnati's looks good, and it happens to be ravioli right there on there. Papa Ray's Pizza and Wings, Harry and Izzy's. That's fried ravioli. The Mad Griddle. I think it's some Boyardee delivered to the door.
I don't care. I would eat Chef Boyardee.
Ruth Chris Steakhouse.
Jacob Schaefer says Hooters? Hooters has ravioli?
They have fried ravioli.
Do they?
Last I checked. It's been a long time.
All right.
Amy just over top. That top one kind of acting as a guardian.
All right, girl, it's all right. Shake it off. There's a lot of darts left.
Heather Kinzer, it's funny that you say that. I have a Pizzoli's in Richmond. The autofocus went deep on that one.
Yes, it did.
I
was thinking of Sasha again.
You know, is that what it's like? And it's not bad. It's not as good as it was when I was a kid. Ooh, Rax, Jacob Schaefer, come on now. There used to be one of those in Richmond right down the street from the high school. We used to go there all the time. There's a couple still in existence. Ponderosa we also had in Richmond.
Ponderosa was the best. No. The Pizza Hut salad bar
Ponderosa was better.
Pizza bar, whatever it was.
Ponderosa was better. I used to go there for after church on Sundays with my grandparents almost every single Sunday. We had one in
Ponderosa.
Richmond. That was back when Richmond was just epic.
Oh, Richmond still is epic to me. I love Richmond. Every time I come.
Richmond is still a good place. It's just, it used to be just really special. Heather Kinzer. Fazoli's is a hot spot. We used to go there. I used to go there after FCA and 4-H as a kid. A lot. He probably going to go 13 here. Interesting. He was going to go bull. We're looking at DoorDash currently. Juan said it was eh. Sure. I'm giggling now. This is discrimination. That's what this is. That's discrimination. Everyone wants Sasha, but not Giggly Ryan.
Because everybody loves Sasha.
What?
She's the
So
best.
by default, you're saying no one loves Ryan? Is that what you're really telling me right now?
No, they love Ryan, but they just love Sasha more.
Well, not feeling that vibe.
Sasha has big energy. I had to watch what I said.
Randy taking his time, thinking it over.
He's doing math. Math is hard.
No, he's frozen.
Yeah.
Just for some reason, I said that to myself, and then I didn't think it through. But he is. So he's double 14. Excuse me. Yeah. Because 163 is a bogey. So at the...
The carpet got him again.
No, the carpet didn't get him. The flight flopped. Or
No, I'm saying like got lost in the carpet.
All right, Nate cannot bag 163, so he will be driving it. But right now, man, Magneto is very, very, very frozen. So much like Elsa says, you must let it go, let it go. Can't hold you back anymore.
We got 155 people actively watching the stream.
I'm in love with that.
10 o'clock at night on
Gonna pretend
Saturday.
they're here for us.
They're definitely here for us.
Crystal is in. Oh, they are here for the show,
She's
not
got a lot of makeup to do.
us.
Yeah, so out of these beautiful 155 people, who's watching?
Jacob Shaver.
Give us a shout out in the chat. Tell us where you're from. Say hi.
Amy Borland. Michael Hagenow, what is going on, my friend? Can you hear me now, Hagenow? Mic drop, Hagenow. Iron Mike Hagenow.
Phenomenal darts from Miss Amy.
She's just been clutch. She is so complimentary to Nate. Obviously, they have a lovely relationship, husband and wife duo. Nate Hotsteller says, I'm 100 of them. Your personality is 100 of them, buddy.
I have
Sarah
100
says,
personalities.
Fair. My favorite moment was in my sincere act of bravery earlier. That's what we're going to call it. I should get a Purple Heart for that.
For what?
My act of bravery earlier.
Oh.
Because that is so anti-Ryan. I am flight, not fight. Nate looks at me and gives me the You did it, bud. And I'm like, yes, I did something right.
I love it. Heather, how many are here in the hotel because the commentary is the best part of watching these matches?
Who said that?
Heather right here. Heather Kinzer. She's pulling on my heartstrings.
She's here?
Yeah.
Heather, I need you to come down here. I need a hug.
We'll give you a cookie.
And I will give you a cookie, a chocolate chip, or I have Thin Mints. And we have Mountain Dew.
We
and
don't
the
have
bottom sip of a Bloody Mary.
that's been sitting here for 3 hours. All right, Amy.
Chris Vogler watching on Facebook and YouTube. Facebook for the commentary, YouTube for the higher definition. Wisely played. Only if I color on your... What do you mean color on your jersey?
We're really intrigued. You really need to come down.
I don't have a Sharpie, but I will color anything.
We have cookies.
You bring markers, and I will color with you.
Yeah.
I promise.
Okay.
Coloring is one of my favorite stress relief
I might have
pastimes.
something in this bag
Nate
of mine.
Hotseller says same.
I mean, I have a dry
It's a
erase
dry
marker.
erase marker.
I do have that.
And Nate Borland is a winner chicken dinner for leg one.
Ooh, fried chicken sounds good too.
No, it sounds greasy and heavy.
Oh, that's true.
Sounds a little
Oh,
heavy.
she will be down in a bit, Miss Heather. You know where to find us. Come on back.
We're
say
back
hi.
here in the corner in the booth. Full disclosure, I've never met Heather before.
Me
but
either.
I'm so excited right now.
I love meeting new people.
Yeah, I met Sasha last night.
I know you've met her before. That wasn't the first
Nope,
time.
I've had full-on encounter Sasha, though.
Yeah, she was pretty crazy last night. Magneto finding a trip 20 and a single. Drawing blood first. Let's go.
Heather Kinzer and I have 17 mutual friends.
Oh, now I'm intrigued.
That's all I got.
Like, now I'm intrigued.
She's friends with Alex, Maine, and Olivia and Carly, so we're good. That's all I need to know. And she's friends with Garrett Krakowski, too, so we're good. She's good people. I'm here for it. You're in, Heather. You're already cool. Your mutual friends speaks volumes. I'm in.
Man,
it's okay that you're a Chiefs fan.
I have 4 mutual friends.
I have 17.
But she's friends with my buddy Brian Federke.
Federke?
Federke.
Sounds like turducken.
And the lovely Miss Carly Griggs from the PPD. Oh, that girl. She has amazing energy, too.
She does.
Amazing
She's fantastic.
energy.
I met her at MATA 2 years. Not last MATA before.
Correct.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Her and Kayla came down.
Yep, Kayla. Yep.
We streamed that. That was the first time I talked on here with you. When Big Nos
Yes,
was giving us all the lemonade.
That was the Saturday night giggle fight.
That was the Saturday night I had to send you to bed.
That was the Saturday
You
night.
were Sasha.
I was Sasha. Nas's fault entirely. You know what? I can honestly say this with absolute honesty and purity. I have never been in that situation before. And that was
where you got sent to bed.
where I was to the point of giggling beyond all content and everything else. Yeah. Ryan doesn't do that.
I'm pretty sure that I had you muted for like a half hour and you didn't even realize it.
Probably. Probably. But that's okay. We're all allowed to have that moment, right? I mean, if you're allowed to have a personality, I can have one moment.
So, Miss Heather, you just came down just to hang out with your friends from Ohio. That is so sweet.
That is a definition of friend.
That is a great friend.
That is a friend for life. And we went from 155 to 161. We added people to it.
Ryan's side of that energy.
I mean, you know.
Magneto.
I am the creator of the BDE.
He is taking this
That
match.
Chrissy rocks.
Okay, so on board 2, we have
Georgina Amix.
Christy and, Georgina.
And Christy Johnston. Anthony Bradley, who I watched play a handful of times yesterday. And Leslie Schmidt. So, funny story. Yeah, because you know the jersey Chrissy has, right?
No.
The BDE jersey?
No.
Chrissy Johnson.
No.
You've never mind. Story over.
Right here is the one she has on right now?
No, not that Christy. Chrissy. Johnson.
Chrissy.
Her BDE
Yes.
jersey. Yes, I am the purveyor of that jersey.
I'm sorry. I'm blonde moment. I'm back now.
Bombshell went to wham shell for a second. But don't. Magneto up 432. Looking to just tear it all down.
Well, down a leg. You got to pull it all on there.
No, I mean, he has to. It's a must win. And they are the one attacking the king seat. Therefore,
what is happening on board 2?
Ray and Christy are living their best life. And Riri is giving me rub loves. Woo woo.
Heather, I just think that is just
Snookums.
the sweetest thing ever that you came into town to hang out with your Ohio friends. Uh-oh. We got T minus 47 minutes until Sasha is here.
It's too early. I'm dead.
It's too early for Ryan.
You know what?
But
You
he
are
brings
being my
me
dad
calls.
right now. My dad never gave me anything.
It's too
God, I
early
love
for
you.
Ryan, but it's not too early for Deanna.
Thank you. No, we're fine. Thank you.
Oh.
Well, I have my libations.
That black cherry white claw is just,
We are not sponsored.
I'm sorry. It's hitting different. It's phenomenal. Whose daughter? What? Anyways, back to darts, ladies and gentlemen. Back to darts. Let's focus. Magneto taking away that 15. Looks at a bull. Can he do it?
Oh, he absolutely can.
He totally did it.
Absolutely can, and he absolutely
We
does.
are 1-1 now. Got ourselves a barn burner.
Barn burner. Cameras off the. Those red Uggs are killing life. I love it.
I'm down
love
for
them. Anthony and Leslie?
Sarah, I'm just impressed with the level that I was at yesterday. How great it's tasting right now, because normally it doesn't taste good for a couple days.
I have no idea what it tastes like because apparently
I like how you can't have it, but I can.
the responsible ones affirm no.
But let's intrigue Sasha. She's so fun. Let's bring her back out.
Thin Mint Girl Scout cookie.
I think my favorite is the blackberry, followed by
They made their own?
pineapple. And if I'm feeling really wild, every blue moon, I actually really like the lime flavored. Oh, wait, does this mean?
You like alcohol,
It's 10
Sasha,
o'clock. It's
and
the
you're
player party.
And you're stuck
Player party.
on the
Player
stream.
What does that
Darn.
mean?
Darn. You're,
Is there
you're
like
locked in
free
with
beer
me.
or anything?
No, it's just a
Oh.
party. DJ
Oh.
organized party.
I
Still
do that
cash-
by myself.
still
I don't
cash bar.
need anyone to do that.
Yeah, you can start your own party when we're done here.
I already do.
Exactly. You are a walking party. As
Yeah,
Nate finds
yeah.
a six-pack, looking for the shutdown of Nate Barland, ladies and gentlemen. Chases the close, 3 points down, trips to 20, shuts the door up top.
Wow.
Wow is
We
the
went
word.
aggressive.
Well, they're taking their sweet, bubbly
Yeah.
toad time.
Yeah, I know. They're done.
I'll come back to them, but
Goodbye.
they're just over there talking and congregating.
It's because Greg is turning into Sasha,
'Cause
part 7.
Greg is Georgina,
Georgina.
or what was his biggest name? Geeg? Greeg?
Yeah, geek.
Geeg is in the building. He's geeking out. Somebody get the. Ooh, Amy Borland is so tough. So is
Right.
Crystal Wagner, though. And so is Randy Fern. And so is Nate Borland.
This is just a great match.
It is. It really
We've
is.
seen a lot of great matches this weekend.
It's been an honor
mean-
to see so many great matches this weekend. As we top 187 viewers, just popped back down to 169, but it was just 187.
Ooh.
Dadgum near 200 piece.
Let's go.
That's how many
let's
chicken
go.
nuggies I want to eat right now.
Oh,
200.
I want chicken nuggies.
Real chicken. I want the Lord's chicken. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A.
Oh, that does sound good. With their mac
Mac
and cheese.
Oh, with the buffalo sauce.
Mac and cheese is always great.
And just use the nuggies as dunkers. Oh. And Nate Borland, dadgum near, takes the 18 away. Will Crystal push to the 18, or will she move on to the 16, knowing there's 2 marks on there? I like that.
Ooh.
It's bigger ground, so she's kind of got to go after it. But she's not connected.
Shake it, shake it.
But you know what? No matter what happens today, she's killing them Red Uggs. Like
Facts.
pulling them off in the best way, like rocking
Absolutely.
it. Drop it like it's red shoe hot. Amy shuts it down. Amy going 19 for points is what we're looking at. She is now. It's just a skosh high. All right. Rhiannon came down to see me. Now she's flirting with Juan, so I'm out.
Yep, you've been replaced.
That's the story of my life. Story of my weekend. Not allowed to drink. Not allowed to have fun. Chain me to the table. Let's frickin' sleep here.
Well, sorry. Sasha just, she's crazy.
Just making sure. Nate.
Triple 19, triple 16.
He's going 15.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another 9 mark and another one.
Ice cold 9 and a slap on the bootay from the wife. Kasha like a ninja, because Sarah didn't call her out this time.
Ooh, yep, she slid in there.
Slid into them DMs like a pimp. Like a pimp. Hey, Magneto's like 6'7". He's taller than 6'1". I don't know if he's single or not, though. I can't help you there.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Miranda Kellogg with the let's go. Amy Borland, daggum near, ends it herself. This is for the ship, yo.
Yes, yes, yes.
Kasha says, quit it, L to the O to the L. I'm just trying to find a stable father figure for our Bella, okay? Jeez. Double bowl for 50. That is
Another
the point lead.
Yes.
He's like, the darts keep disappearing into the carpet. Nate Borland, down 28 points.
3 different bets.
Can't argue with me there, Kasha. Ha-ha. Just needs... I would have closed... Never mind. He's perfect. He's perfect the way he is. Ball game. Holy cow, a casual 6-7-5.
Defending it.
Defending the tower is Nate Borland and Amy Borland, the B-squared Borland power team, the couple that we should all strive to be much more like. Crystal Wagner and Randy Fern, amazing run. Look at the love.
I know.
Look at the love. It's
Can
all
we zoom
about
in
the
on
love.
that?
I wish we could. Golly gee willikers.
Right. So cute.
All right. But congratulations to Crystal Wagner and Randy Fern in their second place finish, and Nate and Amy Borland, B squared, the power couple, defending the king seat and winning Masters Mixed Doubles Combo.
That is loud.
It is loud.
That is loud.
I had that turned way too high.
Yes, you did.
In the meantime, we're going to go duel. We have working on 2, so we're going to go to 2, and that is Mr. Anthony Bradley. We are open-in master out here in the level 1 loser side match. Christy Johnson, Gregory Greek Amix. Let's just call him Schmiegel.
Okay.
Okay.
Random.
Anthony
Whatever.
Bradley and Leslie Schmidt. Christy Johnson, I'm not really used to seeing at Indiana State without Tom Sacchetti with her because they are typical partners. Anthony, that's our tower.
I did just see Mr. Tom Sacchetti on Thursday, though.
Did he come over?
My summer showdown meeting.
That's what I mean. Did he come over
Yeah,
for it?
yeah,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's just, I mean, that's a drive for him to meet in Richmond.
We choose Richmond, though, because we feel like it's kind of neutral for
It is kind of
everybody.
central. Yeah, I mean,
mean,
just a little left for Dayton, a little right for Indianapolis, and a touch more for Columbus, but not a ton.
Right. And then Cincy, it's
Straight up? Yeah. Did Jerry or Deb or anybody come down? And did Stegner come down?
No. We don't typically have all the coordinators come down.
Typically?
We don't typically have all of the coordinators come down.
That's the word I was
It's
looking
actually usually just Juan, but I invaded his space this year and said that no, I was coming.
Oh,
and then
okay.
I invited Brad.
Dylan Burr is saying, glad to see Deanna DeRozier, not Sasha, so late with you guys on the feed.
I know.
It's still technically early for her, but apparently not late enough for me.
I had moments of weakness last night, Dylan. Moments of weakness.
I'm apparently not allowed.
I could only behave for so long.
12 years old again. I didn't know it. Freaky Friday over here. Woke up and my dad was in charge again.
Oh.
Travis Abiel trying to rub it in our faces that he gets to see Kasha.
At Michigan State.
I would love to go to Michigan State, but I'm not allowed. That's another thing I'm not allowed to do.
No,
the world is just trying to tell me I'm not allowed to do things.
I thought we were allowed.
You are
but
if you within.
we are playing Masters.
No, I was told not even that is in play anymore.
Oh, okay.
I was told you must be within 50. If you are Pioneer, you must, or I guess what they would call it, an exterior vendor that has players in the state. You must be inside Michigan or within 50 miles of the Michigan border, and I am not.
Gotcha. Because I do know, yes, a couple years ago, any of us
And
Pioneer players could have went, but we had to automatically go in Masters and couldn't use our stats. And I'm like, well, I'm definitely not doing that.
Well, then what do Pioneer players that live in Michigan use when they go there? If they only play Pioneer,
What do you mean?
what stats do they use for them?
They're Pioneer stats.
Why then can't they use ours then?
I don't know.
Exactly. This makes sense.
I don't sit on the board.
I know. I'm just saying yeah, Kasha, it's what keeps me from coming. I would come. I've heard it's amazing up there. I heard that casino that's set up at is very, very nice. I would love to come. But I was told.
They use their stats.
Yeah. Because I even clarified with Jerry and Deb. And they're like, yeah, they're not unless you're within 50 miles. Yeah, Fig's like, that's where we go now because that's where the elite go. They don't come to Indiana State anymore. You do some investigating because that's what I was told. That's what I was told by a coordinator. I'm brokenhearted over it. I'd love to come up. I don't know about others, but this one is 96 games under an approved vendor that is in the IAMOA NDA sanction setup.
Dylan Burris wants a recap of the day. That's you, Ryan.
That's me. Sasha's not in play. Got it.
Yeah.
Let's go through it. Oh, Lord, this is going to be
I won't go to Indiana State because of that carpet. It's even an upgraded carpet, Kasha.
That's the best. That's the better carpet.
Yeah, they just replaced this like 2 years ago. So it's going to be here for another 47 years.
All right, what is today? Open doubles cricket was last night, but it finished today.
Today's mixed doubles. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
So level one was won by Whiskey by Me. I am sorry. It will take too long to go through everybody that was on those teams. If they have a team name, I'm sorry. I'll apologize in advance. Level two was won by Daniel McAdams and Jeff Lanham. Excuse me. Level three cricket doubles was won by Wright and Moulter. Level four cricket doubles was won by Schwartz and Bonshire. Level five wrapped up midday here.
Leslie with a hattie right
Meeks and Cope took them out. Richmond locals. That's why I'm excited there. Sorry, I apologize for not being biased in the moment. That's my wifey. Won level 6 over Metcalf. Level 7 was christened and won by Driver and Blakely. That would be Mickey Driver and I believe it was Shazan Blakely over Charity Norman and Michelle Rittenberry.
Greg Amix. Nice little 120 here.
I need to go back to show all
Let's
brackets.
see what we got with Anthony.
All right. 0-1 doubles, Open Master doubles combo was just won by the Borlands over Crystal Wagner and Randy Fern. And then Open doubles 501 scared the loving love out of me. Werner and Jacobs won level 1. Tischler and Wallace won level 2. Baker and Cook won over Schnick and Schnick in level 3. And then mixed doubles combo. Level 1 is waiting. So they have not been final. That's everybody that is finished.
Leslie is shooting phenomenal darts right now, Reagan. Phenomenal. I'm surprised didn't see you when you're down here this weekend. I wasn't sure if you guys would be here or not. And Kasha, yes, I feel like the numbers for all the state tournaments are down.
Nope, you're on the air. You know what? No, I don't get to drink. You do. You're on the air.
Oh, I want a color.
Executive decision. I don't get to make any. Well, first off,
Well, our friend Heather came down, who said she was coming down. She brought a whole bag of markers to color her jersey. Oh, wait, I was talking to Heather earlier today. We were talking about our fake hair. Oh, I want to color the jersey. Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm back. All right. Let me see. Deanna's not really good about pushing these buttons over here, so this is board 1. And that'd be the elite team, right? Let's see. Boom, I figured it out. All right, so let's see what we got, Greg. Oh, I gotcha, Reagan. And I didn't even think about it, but I expected to see you at the MATA tournament that I just had last month, and didn't think about the fact that I had it in a casino and that you're not old enough to be there. So I'm sorry that I missed you at that one, too. Anthony putting some work down. Hey, 3 solid citizens on that 19. I know you wanted more, but it's a close. It's a playground. Christy finding 2, trying to run away on the points a little bit. Not mad about it. Lovely people on my towers, getting my cameras going all over the place. Leslie finds 3 19s. Ronnie Smith, I'm going to make Ryan look that up. Give me just a second. Anthony trying to find a new playground here. He finds it. All 3. I believe Christy went to go try to take that 18. And then aboard a mission and went back to the points. I'm not going to say I wouldn't have done the same thing. Or would have tried to do the same thing. Leslie finding herself 217s. Chipping away at those points. Mr. Gregory Amix. Very solid darts. Anthony, both sides of that triple 17. I do apologize. I just heard something and I got really distracted. I'm back. My friends are bad. I do see some friends in the background back there from Associated Vending, based out of Cincinnati. They've got those green and black jerseys on that they had made to pay tribute to our friend Kevin Brickler that we just recently lost. There's a whole big group of them from mostly Reading. See a lot of them in the background watching. Probably keeping an eye on our friend Greg Amix over here. He used to live out in the Cincinnati area, just moved a little bit ago to Columbus. He left us. I'm trying to put in some work, getting another playground on that 18. Anthony, 3 solid 18s. Hey, let's see if we can get the lovely Christy Randall to come sit over here and talk with me. We'll do an all-girls stream for a minute. Oh, no, I do not want whatever is in your cup. Yeah, come talk with me, girl. Come on. Oh, she's coming over, guys. Uh-oh. All-girls stream? Are we about to make it happen?
People though.
It's okay.
Oh, I do.
You know Greg Amix. I'm like you. It doesn't matter if you know the people or not. We just talk. Just talk.
You don't ever remember my name, so I'm like, Greg.
You're muted. Are you ready to be unmuted, ma'am?
Sure.
All righty. Well, guys, since Ryan's over here socializing, I've been joined by the lovely Christy Randall.
Hello.
Yes, Adam Farr. They keep leaving us unsupervised. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Horrible idea.
Yeah.
Oh, little Carrie hit some stuff.
What did you just call him?
Little Carrie.
Little Carrie, you've got this one turned.
It's fine. I don't need to hear you on both of them.
It's probably more comfortable, though.
I don't need to hear you on both of them. You're loud enough.
That is true. We know.
I only need one ear. It's fine. But yeah, so Greg, the first time me and him actually hung out was we were at Wilmington. Me and Carrie were throwing mixed doubles together.
Summer Showdown, Wilmington. Okay.
And he could never remember my name. So I was like, all right, little Carrie.
You know, the little Carrie's like kind of fitting, though. He does kind of remind me of Carrie.
Well, and so they were throwing together, and me and Carrie were throwing together, and then Greg and Dylan hung out while me and Carrie were throwing together. So it just kind of worked.
I love it. Little
I
Carrie.
mean,
I wish he
It
played
suits
for
him.
me still in league. I would change his nickname to Little Carrie.
You should.
Who's
I
his
mean-
vendor? I'm going to call them. Please do me a favor. Oh, I need to figure this out. Column B Sports would tell me
I'll
who,
find out.
who he's registered for.
I can ask Carrie. He probably knows.
Baby Patrick. Andrew, who's Baby Patrick? Anthony? I'm assuming?
See, I don't. The only one I know is Amix that's serving
Yeah,
right now.
me too.
Kind of mad that I lost on the stream earlier. But I did outthrow Magneto in cricket.
Hey, you made it there. Okay, baby Patrick is Greg.
Oh, no. Greg is baby Carrie.
Got questions.
Yeah, Greg is the one we're calling baby Carrie.
Apparently he's baby Patrick too. Is that Patrick McGinnis, I'm assuming?
I don't know.
I'm assuming because of the hair.
Well, I can tell you when we were in Wilmington, that was right before Amix had his baby. Because he was so mad. We actually went to another hotel to spend the night that night.
I gotta focus on the. I'm not really good with the buttons. Oh, I think I did the wrong one too.
Are they diddling again? If then it would be 1-1.
I know. I'm trying to make it 1-1. I just
Okay, you're picking one on her boob. You're holding her boob. Don't play with her.
we got all kinds of friends back here.
Well, did you see this
It's not
girl's jersey?
working.
Deanna.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you see her jersey?
Yes, yes. She came down so we could color it.
We need more of those.
Yes, we do.
Actually, Strobel had one, and I told him he should let his daughter color it for him.
So I can't update the score because Juan's over there updating. So it is actually 1-1. We are going into the third leg.
Oh, and they're going 0-1. Oh, is it not? They're not
And
Masters?
they chose 1.
Are they? Well,
This is level 1.
So it's automatically 0-1 then.
Oh.
Masters is the only one that's choice.
Gotcha. Okay, and it is master out. But you can bull out on master out in case anyone doesn't know.
See, and that's the one thing I didn't like about Masters this year. I like the double in, double out split bowl, where we had full bowl.
Right,
It
right.
was kind of,
Usually when you do double and double out, you have
do
split
split.
bull. So I don't.
And they did
I'm not
it in
understanding
the past.
the mindset here. I don't know.
Yeah, they did it in the past, but this year, for whatever reason, they did not.
I don't
was
know.
kinda weird.
Now that I don't have 3 jobs anymore and I only have 1, I'm actually looking at getting on the board for this lovely Indiana State and also a CMA. Because why not? I got time.
I mean, what else you got to do?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have 6,000
I
darters
mean-
to manage or anything.
What else you going to do with your extra hours?
Right. I mean, I think I just like chaos. I mean, I went from
mean,
3 jobs to 1.
know
Sometimes I
what?
feel like I'm bored.
I feel like you love chaos.
I
That's
do.
my nickname.
Yeah.
I mean,
Definitely love chaos.
has my son not been on here tonight talking crap to you?
No, he is not. No, he has left me alone tonight.
He's kind of in a little bit of trouble with me right now. So.
Good. He has to buy us hibachi now.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know how I feel about my hibachi.
Brian Delaney, do you even throw darts anymore?
Oh, shots fired. Pew, pew.
You can call her Sasha at Cabin Fever because that's probably who you're going to see.
Yeah, you're going to meet Sasha firsthand. I apologize. She's fun.
I will not be at Cabin Fever, but Sasha will probably be there.
Sasha will be there.
You'll see Deanna during the day and Sasha later.
Good.
Kayasha.
I like
Yes,
it.
Adam, yes.
Kayasha.
Hey, that could be your third.
My third is Eve. Eve's mean, though. She likes to fight people. We don't like Eve. Oh, goodness. I'm really sorry to hear
Sorry,
that,
Brian.
Brian. Wow. Right around Christmas, too. Leslie putting in some. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Christine. Christy, I'm done. I quit.
Christy Johnson?
Goodbye. Yes.
Wait,
Solid
wait a minute, wait a
115.
minute. So there's a Christy Johnston and a Chrissy. Okay,
Johnson.
I was confused
Yes.
when I seen that name. I was
Chrissy
like,
Johnson was with a K. She's from Richmond.
Yes.
This is Christy Johnston, and I'm not sure where she's from.
She's Amix's partner, so probably Columbus.
I was going to say, I was assuming Columbus area. I'm not sure if Juan's done editing scores over there or not because it's 1-1. And
Steve's looking at us like this is probably a whole bad idea, them two over there.
1-1. 2. Do I have somebody on board 1-2? Gregory Amix. Let's go dual screen and check it out. I do have another match. And let's see, that's mixed doubles level 4, loser side. We've got Aaron Sabinos, Stephen Brown from Richmond, Indiana. We have Cheyenne Bland and Jason Wheeler. Not sure where they are from.
You like we got the score fixed on the other board.
Yeah, you like our bigger monitor?
I like the option now to have both boards showing.
Yes, yes.
It works really well.
I would like on this other monitor, or older monitor, to have the bracket pulled up too. What? Baby steps.
Not only that, but it would be nice to have like at least what vendor people play through.
Yeah.
So you would know where they're from.
Right. Well, here, I usually just ask the chat, and even if I don't ask the chat, they tell me anyway. I love it.
Right.
I love it.
Well, but the thing about our area is, I mean, you know who we are, but if we're from Cincinnati, Kentucky, Indiana, you still know all of us.
Right.
But some of them will think we're from a certain area when we're really not.
Right.
Like and I've been told I was from Kentucky.
Right.
But
right.
I'm in Cincinnati.
And even if I know you, that doesn't even mean you're. We have 3 vendors in our area. Well, I guess really
2
essentially 2. Well,
but in
no,
the
we
past
kind of
it
have
was
3.
3.
Yeah. Well, if you go up to Dayton, we really have 3.
Yeah.
And a lot of, I feel like Indianapolis, I think there's like 5 vendors up here. Like Richmond, there's 3 vendors in Richmond, so God only knows who you're playing for.
But here's the thing, if you look me up on NATO, I have 3 or 4 different vendors that show up, but I only have points through like 2 of them. Because I did go to Lima one time, so they show up. And I did do game time with Todd Younger and them at one point, so that shows up.
I didn't realize game time was part of NATO. Awesome.
I don't know that they're part of NATO, but I went down there and threw with them. But like all my different things, J&J is the other one that shows up.
Anthony Bailey. Anthony Bradley. I am so sorry. Anthony Bailey.
So Little Carrie lost.
Little Carrie lost. Well.
Amix had a baby and he don't even come out no more.
We are discussing something over here, and I'm not really sure.
As long as we're not tipping tables over again.
Oh, no. I've seen enough of that stuff today. So, Anthony Bradley and Leslie Schmidt will be moving right along. Christy Johnston, and Greg Amix are done for the night. So, we're going to...
I feel like we could pull Greg back here and color his jersey, too.
Oh, he'll be back here. Give him 5 minutes. He's been back here harassing me.
Oh.
Were they frozen? Bobby Gravelli, to be 100% honest with you?
They just took that game out. They were frozen and he took the game out.
Oh.
So they automatically lost.
Oh.
The guy that just took it out and his partner were frozen.
So Amix and them are going to win.
Okay, so I am getting that Greg Amix and all of them will be moving on. I do apologize, guys. My focus is just not in. I need my ADD medicine. It's bad. So, yes, I am getting a ruling that, yes, Gregory Amix will be moving on because, yes, they did break the freeze rule.
Well, and I think, honestly, the board, I agree that it should not tell you that you're frozen because at this level you should know when you're frozen.
I agree with that.
But if you take the game out, it should say you lose, not you win.
Correct. Should just be an option on the board. I mean...
Well, like when we
should be an option in League Leader. I mean, I know I say should. I know for fact it is an option in League Leader because.
But that's the thing though. Like if we go into a bar and we're playing and we agree that we're playing freeze rule, we can set the board up.
Correct.
To where it says freeze rule, and it'll tell you when you're frozen.
I'm not sure why it's set up that way.
We actually tried it in the NDA like league mode.
Right.
And we just tried the 01 and it will not tell you anyway.
No, I 100% agree with you. At that level, I don't think you should be told that you were frozen.
You should know. Yeah.
Level 4, I would put it on here for level 4. I think kind of like in our leagues that we run in Cincinnati, I've got the help or the assist or I don't remember what it's called.
It tells you your outs.
It tells you your outs. I have it turned on
like
for, I only have it on for level 3 and level 4, which we call our novice starters. We don't have it turned on for level 1 or level 2. but the lower levels I did turn it
See,
on.
they're going into the NDO mode when they set theirs up. And some of us have not been doing that all weekend. We just been going into the regular.
Oh, my fiance is in the chat with Phil. So I'm assuming that you're at our favorite place without me. It's okay. I'm in Indy. So
Hi, Jen.
tell Phil I said hi.
Sorry I missed you last weekend. I was out of town for my grandbaby's birthday.
Oh, we had a phenomenal time.
I heard.
Phenomenal time.
Trust me, I heard from multiple people.
We had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It was a great day. Great day. Big
I wanted
turnout,
to
obviously.
come, but
Yeah.
can't miss a grandbaby.
No, you can't. I did see where we got some crazy stuff that was happening in the chat. Yes, I will be Cabin Fever on Friday. Yes. Oh, Joseph
Hi,
Welbers.
JR.
I love him.
Unless we're throwing against him in steel tip.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
know.
like
He's
him.
a jerk. No, I can't say that because he even chalks for us after he whoops us.
He does.
Wait, last time we took like 4 games from him last time. That was an upgrade. The first time we only took 1. It's 27-1. Yay for us.
Oh,
He's
you
such
missed
a
it this,
sweetheart.
You missed it this week. It was.
I'm sorry.
No, we were smoking it.
Good. Awesome. Is that, what does that say? Dalston? Is that Dalston? Am I saying that correctly? Dalston?
Yeah.
I
I
like
kind of
that.
think they're going to be showing.
They should be showing every level.
everything
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
It just depends
let
on
me
who's in the higher
hop
brackets.
over to my dual screen. Okay.
Oh, look, there's Amix in them again. Because
No, that's the old one
won.
that they have not removed yet.
what?
Yeah, that's the old. I don't know if they are.
Well, they're probably still warming up because they're probably going to be right back up.
Well, I see Pat Good Pastor back there, and I do believe he is a sitting king. I think. I could be wrong. I think I read that on Facebook. I'm not really sure.
I see Bob and Ben and McKinney sitting back there in the background.
So until we get an update on that, I'm going to go back to board 1. All right, so I've got Juan updating the other board, so then we can go back to split screen.
Oh, look, Darla Carnine is commenting.
Must be speaking Spanish. Juan does not understand what I'm saying.
He never understands anything.
Aaron Sabino coming in with a nice
Let's
little
go.
low ton. From the lovely Cheyenne. I do own the same exact jersey. I wore that the other night. One of
Oh,
my
I have
favorite
that one
jerseys.
too.
I love that jersey. I love the colors.
Colors. Yes.
And
You could never go wrong with blue and purple.
the amount of anxiety I have in my life that I have fought to, it's perfect for me.
Yeah.
Good old Stephen Brown. It's Steve Brown, but we have 2 Steve Browns, so we changed them. Best Pioneer female. Darlene, I'm done.
Oh, I bet you were.
Darla, whatever.
Darlene. It's going to be a long night for you tonight.
Nickname change. Nickname change.
Honestly, his name is probably still Grandpa in the board.
Probably.
But it's fine. We can make him Darla.
One of these days, they're going to take away my power. One of these days. No,
Never.
never. I just keep changing
Never.
names. Whatever. I'm going to have fun with this. I'm getting a score update. Please hold. All right, so we're going to go back to our dual screen because we do have another match going. So this is mixed doubles combo, level 1. This is the championship game. We have Miss Camille Norris and Pat Goodpasser, sitting king seat, playing against Christine Johnston and Greg Amix.
That does not
This
say
is-
Christine. That says Christy.
It's Christy. I'm done. I quit. I'm going home. Goodbye.
I mean, it is little writing in your defense.
And I'm blind.
Right?
This is for all the marbles, though. So
All right. Let's see if Steve can take us out. It's
What's he
a,
sitting
it's
on?
a, it's a,
158.
it's a big out, but
It
you
can
do
go.
it.
It can go. Yep. It cannot go now.
No, not now.
Oh,
You kidding?
Steve.
Well, he would have been frozen regardless, or is. He is frozen, so he couldn't have took it anyway.
Math is hard. Math is hard.
Well, I mean, in Masters, you kind of have to figure it all out. There it went. There went game one.
Game one set's going to
For
go
Cheyenne and
to
Jason.
Cheyenne and Jason. Okay. So that is board one. Let me
Figure all this out.
away. Board one away. Let's see.
Ah,
Yeah. Look, I
you
figured
got
it out. So this is Pat Goodpaster. He's Southern Indiana. I'm going to assume that Camille is also.
Well, they have to be the same vendor to throw together, so
Correct.
probably.
Correct.
That's been a whole, like, I've seen a lot of people talking on the different different Facebook pages this weekend about how they cannot sub in and sub out different people, but that's the one thing you have to understand. Regardless, you have to be playing under the same vendor
Correct.
to qualify to play and to sub in and out.
Right. And that's almost any tournament you go to. Vegas, you have to be the same vendor. Ohio
Well-
State, same vendor.
The problem is when you get to like our area where we have two and in the past 3 vendors, we don't always sign up under the same vendor. Like we might throw 3 or 4 different events on the weekend. We might throw 2 or 3 for Associated and 2 or 3 for Pioneer.
Right.
So you have to make sure that you're under the same one.
Right. And then we have all those years of Summer Showdown. We let you mix vendors because it's only just 4 of us. Well, I guess it's only 3 now. So we let you guys mix vendors for that. So I see, let's see, what's up? Jerry Tank Rich, top 5 darter in the nation. Tankamus Maximus, are you in my chat right now? Jeremy Russell, she is from Madison, and Pat is from North Vernon. Camille's from Michigan. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Well,
I like
mean,
it. Hey, they have to
And-
play for the same vendor, so clearly they do.
Jeremy,
So-
why haven't I not seen you this weekend?
I've seen Jeremy a
Or
lot.
did I just
How
walk
have you
past
not?
you? I don't know.
He's been back here harassing me a couple times. No, I'm just kidding. I love Jeremy.
Well, I talked to Hampton when he was here.
Oh, I love the
But-
Hamptons.
Yeah. You get him to come to Elberg. Oh, he said Madison, Indiana, not Wisconsin.
Oh.
There's
It-
two.
No, it literally says Camille is from Madison, and I totally read it as in Michigan. I am blonde. I am tired. I'm sorry. I was just in Madison, Indiana, not too long ago. I went over and met a couple different bar owners down there. Really, really cute town. It's adorable. Right on the river. Right on the Ohio River. It's a pretty view of the Ohio River, not what I'm used to. All right, so Aaron Sabino's trying to get some catch up on some points. We've got Greg Amix, Bull. What are we doing on the third one? Oh, just
Falling out.
flighted out. Whatever. 108, sitting on 78. You're
happens.
the first one to and out. I can't even be mad at that. Pat Goodpaster.
Oh,
The
Jeremy's,
county
Jeremy's not being
Ryan
very
George
nice.
doesn't know. That was a conversation
Look.
Thursday night. We were talking about bridges in Madison County, and Ryan George said
Ryan George is busy coloring a
Yes,
jersey right
he
now.
is coloring right now.
That's how I was able to get his headphones. He's coloring a jersey.
I guess he's allowed to leave me for a little while. I left him
It's
for
fine.
a very long time last night. A very long time.
Well, Deanna left for a little bit, but then Sasha showed up.
Yeah. Sasha was here. She didn't fall in the bush, though.
Oh, we're going to bring a sign for you next time we're here, and we're going to
Oh,
put it
no.
out there in that bush that says this is Deanna's bush.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, we
We're
got
gonna claim it for you.
what, 8 months we'll be here again? 7 months?
What's in 8 months?
NATO Continental?
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't throw a lot.
Oh, I'll be here.
We'll see.
I'll be here. I might actually sit back here the whole weekend. No,
Yeah,
well,
right.
let's be real. That sounded good.
Not gonna happen.
Baby steps, guys.
Oh, there goes Amix. Ooh. He's
Master
got a
out.
double 7.
Oh.
That's a rough one. I don't like that double 7.
And Aaron
Oh.
Sabino over here. Cleaning house. Go back and push that button, girl. Come on
Yeah.
now. You forgot
That-
your button.
That was my problem in the beginning because we don't have a lot of stuff that we have to push a button.
Very
So
little.
I struggle.
Good passer. And
There you go. Solid shot.
it's a habit I'm getting into of just pushing the button all the time.
Some people do. Like
Like-
even in our area when we're throwing league, they do push the button for
I've been trying.
no reason, but
Yeah, essentially it is no reason. I mean, it really is. But then at the same time, if I miss a dart and it doesn't register and I don't pay attention to it and I don't catch it, if
you
I
got the other
automatically
person
push
dancing in the camera.
yeah,
to
if
you,
I automatically
trying
push
to
that
get your attention, yeah.
button, then we're good to go. Instead of
Right.
accidentally misregistering a dart or something, or
Yeah.
yes, Bobby
Yeah,
Gravelli.
Bobby.
We know you're good at pushing buttons. Little broken wing over there. Oh, Camille's chipping away.
Well, let's see if Amix can hit this double 7, or if he'll split it. I would split it. I don't like that double 7.
Oh, mine's a double 7.
That's my steel tip, though. I don't like that. I don't like that double 7 because you hit a fat 7, then you got a
That
whole
is true. That is true.
a whole nother problem. But let's see what. Oh, he's going at it. See?
Oh, and
There's
there
your problem.
you called it. So see at this point, so 34, 89.
I mean-
So Pat's froze at this point.
Yeah.
I'd bust it. That's me. I'd bust
Well, it depends on what you like, in all honesty. I mean, he could go 3 to leave him double 2. I mean, it never hurts at this point when somebody's frozen to throw that dart and see where it lands.
Right.
And if you bust it, you bust it. It's nothing hurt.
it. You're good. We have a full-fledged party in the booth right now.
Right?
There's a players' party somewhere. Apparently, it's in the booth.
well, we
and-
were going to
and
go to
Ryan's
the players'
coloring.
party, but everybody decided no.
Where is the players' party? Ryan?
Where we were at last night.
Oh, my secret bar?
The cash-only bar.
Going to the secret bar.
That's where we were at.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We actually went
such
to
a-
the restaurant.
Oh,
And ate
how was
again.
it?
It was okay. I didn't eat. Well, I ate some pretzels, but yeah.
I was door dashing ravioli about 2 hours ago, and I forgot. I lost it. Now I might just order a pizza. Not really sure. I've eaten so many cheeseburgers this weekend from the concession
my
stand.
God.
I really just want something different.
But they're not that good. I don't know.
I've actually, they haven't been terrible to me. They're thick. They're thick. But it's just
Yeah.
everything else that's over there, I don't really eat chicken wings. I don't eat anything buffalo. So my options over there
yeah.
are cheeseburgers. Like,
No
okay.
problems then. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Camille trying to get down.
She hit it,
Solid.
but not enough.
Yeah, that was a good third dart, though. And Aaron Sabino was running through over here.
Actually, it depends on what Amix does, because
Right.
89. Oh no, they're still froze. I don't know. I my personal opinion, I'd split that 14, because double 7's not an easy one. See, there
And
you go.
he's at
again.
it again.
Oh, see,
Oh,
there you go.
Okay. Well, he cleaned up nicely.
Yeah. And that's the thing. If you split it on your first dart, then you have a better shot at your out. Yeah, see, he had to see, and I don't know that I would hit the button on 8. I would probably try to get a little bit lower. I would probably throw it a 6 to leave myself to 2, just so if she did hit some stuff,
Right.
Amix could be froze.
Right. I do like that double 4 though.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta play to the freeze.
Okay. Now Miss
She got a
Christy.
trip 17.
Right.
And it's not double.
It
it's
can
master.
go. Yeah, it can go.
Oh,
She almost took it
That
too.
was-
Whew. Got me
But
sweating
see-
back here,
but-
girl. Wow.
So here's my issue. So if he would have hit a 6 to leave him 2, she would not be frozen.
Gotcha.
Well, she's not froze either though, because he's at 8.
right.
So it
Right.
doesn't really matter. But that's my thing. I like get all the way down as far as you can. Rely on your partner who has the higher points
Right.
to take it out if you have to.
She's a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
70 leave. Over here, this is Jason Wheeler chipping away at that bullseye.
I don't know what Darlene's talking about.
6 days double 5.
I don't know which one he was talking about.
Well, 14 minus 6 is not a double 5.
But Amy's just hit that double 2, so that's 1 for them.
Okay, so they are on board 2, and they are the home team. Board 2 home. Ooh, got it again. Oh, and what's happening over here?
They're diddling, so this would be game 3.
Yeah, well, and that means Aaron and
So,
Steven had to have won that one, so that is board 1.
There you go.
I know. Look, I had to get Christy back here so you can actually get dart strategy because,
Yes.
I just talk about aimless crap. Usually food. Shocker.
Look, I always like to talk strategy, especially with some of the higher darters, because they give you different options and different ways to look at things that you not normally look at it.
Absolutely. Well, aim
That's why I had Ben Belts following me around today.
talking dart strategy.
Although I did text him at one point and say you're a horrible coach because you weren't here.
Right. He was sitting out there watching
He's
for a
still-
little while.
He's still out there.
Okay.
Look, he can't go too far.
Oh.
I have the car keys.
Oh, you guys aren't staying tonight?
Yeah, we're staying tonight. They
Oh.
play tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, well, duh.
Yeah.
I knew that.
It's Benny, Tuttle, and Carnine. Throwing team.
Very solid 4-person team. Very solid. I
it's
like it.
Gonna be horrible.
No. Don't say that. Project positivity. All right, Jeremy Russell, you are correct. It is good for the lower. Wait. I am a lower level darter. Wait a second.
Hey,
Hold on. I can't talk strategy. I am a
That's
lower
why
level.
she can't tell you the strategy.
Yeah, because I am a lower level darter.
Honestly, I learned most of my strategy from throwing with the higher guys and throwing steel tip.
Right.
I can tell you now I learned a lot when I started playing the Buckeye
Okay.
because it's steel tip and you have to rethink. I'm a natural soft tipper, so my mindset automatically goes to my master outs.
Absolutely.
But when you go to Buckeye, you have to rethink everything.
It's a totally different game. I mean,
It
it really is.
It is. Outside of the double in, double out.
Right.
Well, the double in. The double out's where it messes you up. Because like me, naturally, I go for my masters. And I use that bullseye a lot, where in steel tip you can't. And in my masters today, we could use the bull throwing, but we could not use the bull to get out.
Right. Even more confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Full bull, but you can't use it to go out.
Right.
Maybe they're trying something new. We'll see. We'll see
don't-
what next year holds. I don't know.
I liked how it was in the past. I think if you're going to do double in, double out, you should do split bull.
I agree. I 100% agree. I mean, Ryan George is coloring a lot over
He's
here.
doing a lot.
This whole jersey's getting colored by Ryan, apparently.
I keep looking at my phone because I don't see Ben back there anymore. I
There's-
see Bob.
Who's Bob?
Backyard bar Bob.
I see Gage.
in the orange. Oh, so you see Gage, so I'm good then. Because Ben's with Gage. Gage and Ben both have on red, though.
Well, I see this red, and I thought it was Gage. I could be lying.
I don't know. They haven't texted me and said, are you ready to go yet? So we'll see.
No, we got Darla in the booth.
Darla came to see us. He ain't even paying us no attention either. Horrible.
All right, so board 2, we got Camille coming up.
Yeah, but on board 1, you got some outshots coming.
Camille's trying to find a playground over here. They're behind in points, so she
Oh,
definitely
that
needs
was
a
a big
playground.
shot on board 1.
Okay, what?
That was a big
They're
shot.
behind in points, so she
Oh,
definitely
that
needs
was
a
a big
playground.
shot on board 1.
Okay, what? They're behind in points.
Intact.
Oh, back to dual screen. I got Erin Sabino over here shaking her head. Miss Christie shaking her head. Both of them
Well,
not
let's see if
throwing
she
what
can
they
take
want
this
to be.
out. She still had a shot at it. Oh, let's
she
go.
still does. Oh, girl.
I mean, that
Phenomenal
was-
darts. Phenomenal.
Oh, and they're in an open out.
Oh, they are an open out.
I thought everything
Well,
else was a master out.
Well, it's level 4, though, so
okay.
could be why.
Okay, okay. So what do you got at 21?
I'm going 11. 11 for a start.
9. I don't know. It depends. I might even throw it the trip 7. I hit it a lot when I throw the trip 19 or trip 16.
Yeah, all I have to do is
so
aim at the trip.
we'll
Okay,
see.
well, we're going to go a double 10 for a 1. Okay.
I think he was.
I
in that
definitely think he was
confident.
going 10 first. Yes.
Well, no, I think he
Single
was probably
10.
going 15.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
See,
Oh,
yeah.
overachiever.
Well, he went double-double.
Right, right. So Aaron's
I mean,
sitting
if
on
they
a
weren't
144.
if they weren't frozen, they both have outs. Just gotta hit and get low.
Double bull, double bull.
She can't
And
take
a
it out though, but that is
triple 14.
huge.
Aaron Sabino.
That's huge for her partner.
Yes.
But
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness. Oh my
I was
goodness,
gonna say
girl.
that's a downside to an open out tournament.
I can't even open out anymore. I
No.
don't even know how to do it. It's just no.
So he's got 135. Let's see.
There's our bull. We got 20. Okay.
I think after that bull, I would have probably went 15.
Yeah. The third dart, I probably would have let that trip 20 too.
Probably.
Trying to go for
It's-
more of a freeze.
Yeah.
So we have Greg Amix over here. We are, so he's pulled that out. But Camille and Pat are sitting king seat, so
So
they
now that
have
comes
to
for the
go
double
for the
dip.
double dip.
You need to take that one out over there.
Yeah, so that is board 2.
Oh, there you go.
Good old barn burner over here. Looks like Cheyenne and Jason are moving on. Aaron and Steve Brown are done for the night. Let's see if I can get Juan to find me another match.
You need to reset the
And
score
then
on the
let's
one.
see. So we're going to go off dual screen. We want board 2. And then I'm going to board 2 minus this. Boom. Make sure if it goes to the double dip, they don't leave the board because of CompuSport. Well, looks like they're going right back at it, Jeremy.
Yeah, they're
So,
going right at it.
and Pat knows. Well, hey, good looking out. Yeah, so as Juan finds me another match, we'll just stick to this screen. And we are
So I think Camille and Pat won the diddle.
Does
No.
look.
Yeah, Camille.
Yeah.
Camille and Pat won the diddle, so they'll start.
Greg wants a double dip. Well, he's going to get a look at it. I like the way to go, Wee Wee and Cheyenne. Okay, I like the nickname Wee Wee. I think it's cute. I'm sure there's a very entertaining story behind it.
There's got to be.
Absolutely. A lot of entertaining stories behind a lot of our nicknames.
Oh, you lost the dart.
Oh, to the carpet. The carpet will
I feel
get
like
you
he threw
every
it at-
time.
I feel like he threw it at Ryan. It kind of came under the curtain a little
We
bit.
are just a wobbling my thing. Can we get off of my tower, please? Yeah, Juan is getting them. Yep.
It's okay. I told Steve I was going to kick it over earlier.
Well, earlier when some entertaining things were happening
When they knocked over
right
the whole table
here,
with my drink on
I
it.
was looking at that going, oh, if we knock that tower over, it's going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad.
Yeah.
That's a very expensive camera sitting on top.
Oh, Renee said, let's go Pat and Camille.
Yep. Lots of cheerleaders in the chat. And she's coming out firing.
Yeah.
So this is open in master out, level 1. We are looking for the double dip. Camille and Pat are sitting king seat. But they lost the first match.
Yeah, I was going to say it's basically who wins, wins.
Right. So this is for all the marbles for level 1.
Why did her darts not register?
My screen down here likes to freeze sometimes.
Okay.
You give it a
I was
second and
like,
it'll come back. There it
Oh,
goes.
There you go.
Yeah, it
well,
likes to freeze
I do know we had
sometimes.
that issue on one of the boards on the other side of the room where they were throwing and like they could tap everything on the board and it wasn't registering. They had to come over and reset the whole board. So
Lovely.
that was my thought.
Lovely.
Yeah, we have all them issues with our boards. It's fine.
Let me guess. G3 fired. Level 6 finals match. Let me check on Juan over here. Do we have a level 6 finals match? Let's go dual screen and see what I got going on over here.
Nope,
We have a level
something.
4s. That's Heather Bauer, Jake Bauer sitting in king seat playing Cheyenne and Wee Wee, Jason Wee Wee. So that's going to be a finals match for that one. They will have to do the double dip to take Jake and Heather, another Richmond team. So I got Camille finding a double bull on her second dart. Oh, getting flighted on her third.
I can't say that on the stream.
Yes, this is a PG-13 stream.
That's why I won't repeat what was just said.
This is why Sasha had to stay away last night because
Sasha was a lot of fun last night.
Sasha
though.
has no PG-13 though. It just doesn't exist in her vocabulary.
Well, I tried to have fun, but then my roomies were like, no, let's go to the room.
Well, I had fun for both of us. It was okay.
It's fine. I went to the room, and we had a lot of fun and annoyed a lot of people.
Pat just
Charlie.
outside. Charlie Coon
can't-
cheering on Greg. Yep, I danced the night away last night like I was 17. And this morning my knees reminded me that I am 40. Almost 40. Can't do that anymore.
It was okay. We all went back to the room, and we had fun aggravating everybody. Playing practical jokes, and, you know.
Oh, that's my favorite. I love.
We'll have to talk about the joke that we played on them, not on stream.
Okay, yeah, understood.
I mean,
Camille with a clutch caddy.
let's go. There you go.
That's a game
Good
changer.
darts.
All right, Christy, you want to keep going? Got to put in a little bit of work here, girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, her partner's sitting pretty. If she could just get down there so she don't freeze them.
Yeah.
That was a big strategy earlier for me in the Masters doubles was play to the freeze.
And I got the color of the big old
Brian Delaney, I am not going to repeat that on the stream. Yeah, we're just going to.
That's why we just laughed.
Yep.
I can tell you, she was dancing her butt off last night.
Yes, I was. They were playing
They played
my
all
like
the good songs.
early 2000s club remix. It was phenomenal. I couldn't stop.
They did. They played a lot of really good songs. There goes Amix. Oh. Had a shot at
First
the out.
bull.
so that we don't have to be watching our phone. Brenda's there. Would you like to see the red logo by the name?
Well, I'm going to just flip it back over to just the one camera because
Yeah,
they're
the
just
other one's
warming
not
up on
playing.
board one for, I guess, 92 years. I don't really know.
Well, I mean, you know, they always have to have. The higher darter you are, I feel like the more warm-up darts you need, or you actually throw.
Well, I think Cheyenne and Wee Wee, they had just played that match.
Yeah.
So they could easily be taking a potty break.
Oh,
They
true.
might have, if they smoke, they want to grab a cigarette, you know.
That's
They're
very
playing
true.
back-to-back matches. And I know Jake and Heather, so I'm sure Jake and Heather, if they asked, probably said, sure, go.
So you remember I told you I didn't know where my roommates were? Well, I found one. I see the dart
Oh, I
pants.
see the dart pants in the background and the red hoodie. And there's the other red hoodie. I found your
But-
roomies.
And better than Ben's dart pants, did you see the girl last night? She had on dart leggings.
Were they like
And then
bell-bottom leggings? though?
No,
Oh.
they were like the skin-tight leggings, but she had a dart shirt on that would match Ben's pants perfectly.
Oh, gotcha.
And Ben told her, he said, come back tomorrow and I'll show you.
Because I did see a young lady earlier. She had on like some legging yoga kind of bell bottoms on the bottom, and they were like stars on the bottom, and they faded up, and they just looked like the most comfortable thing in the world.
Amix has got a shot at this.
He was back
He's-
there probably mathing.
Yeah. Well, this is
Math is
an easy master out shot depending on how you want to go at it. Like our typical would be bull double 11.
Absolutely.
But Amix does rethink things a lot of times. He's gonna go there. Let's see.
I'm on meds for that.
Well, it's not that, but
I
he
know.
does rethink. Like this one, he might go 12 trip 20. Just because he knows that if he hits a fat 20, the double 20 is a better shot for him than him going bull again and hitting a fat 11. On a master out 11 is not a good shot. So he might go 12 trip 20. And that's probably what he was back there thinking.
You called it Kirsty Randall with all the knowledge over here.
It's just, it's smart darts. There you go. See? He had a fat 20. Still has a one dart out.
Let's look at our dual screen, see if they've started on the other board. Well, they're starting to do something over there.
Doing something. They're probably going to have to cork here in a minute. But on Greg's side, the only thing he has to hope is that his partner hits enough
Can
to
get low.
not freeze him.
Especially because Camille's coming out firing.
Yeah.
That is a phenomenal low ton.
That's huge.
That is
at this
perfect
point.
timing, girl.
Well, because if she does not hit at least a low, Greg's going to be froze.
At this point,
She's got to hit more than that, really.
Yeah. Okay, you need this,
It's
girl. You need it now.
Not enough.
Pulling on my heartstrings on that third dart, though. That was
Yeah.
right just outside. So we got Pat. Set yourself up nicely.
Yeah. There you go. That bull's big. 123 is definitely an out. It's a little more work than some people like. I don't expect to.
Greg Amix.
He's frozen, so he's just playing to get low.
Yep.
There you go.
Leave himself on a 4. I like it.
And in all
Huh?
honesty, depending on how the other team goes and his partner hits, I could see him hitting a 2 and leaving himself on that double 1.
He's more than capable of hitting it.
Well, I mean,
Camille
let's
is
see what she
just
does.
firing.
But
Right back at it, girl. Oh, my goodness. Her second and third dart. Both right there. Wow. Oh, and the carpet gotcha.
Why could we not have a venue that has a solid
Right.
colored carpet? Every venue we go to, the carpets have these funky designs, and I swear they eat up everybody's darts.
Oh, absolutely.
Like mine are neon green,
Dawn.
and I can't never find them.
Well, Christy, here we go. She needed that load ton. That was big. That was big.
Yeah,
It's
but
not enough,
big enough.
but
But
it
it's
was
a start.
big.
It's
Yeah.
a start. I think it'll depend on what he does. I think
He
Amix
could
will
go.
hit the button this time if you don't take it
Oh.
out. So I think Amix will hit the button this time. Next time, depending on what they're sitting at,
Wow.
he might throw just to get a little bit lower.
Yeah, he's coming to push that button. Vanna White's.
Oh, I think we missed the diddle on the other board.
Probably. Well, we got
Oh, they let the girls diddle.
119 viewers. Almost every match that I have seen today, they have let the girls diddle.
I diddled a lot for me and Opie, but I mean, I'm not one of those females that cares to diddle or to even to start. So
Right.
it's not really a big issue with me. I just wish me and Opie could have took it a little bit further for him.
Yeah.
But I mean, we did play some big names and we did beat some big names.
I mean, I was kind of cheering for you because I'm playing with Opie at Summer Showdown, and I figured you'd make it a lot further with him than I'm going to.
Hey, I love Opie. I love to play with him. He's a
I'm
sweetheart.
hoping just to drop him down to level 2. It's not going to happen, but I can hope.
Opie's a gentle giant, kind of like George is. He's just one of those that goes with the flow, and if you don't throw well, he don't care.
No, not at all. There you
I'm
go.
meek. Yes, we had so much fun throwing. And you guys all hanging out the chairs on, that was even better. Oh, here we go on the, they might have an out. Let's go. Oh, big shot.
That good pastor. Checking that. So this is, let's see, board 2. And they are the away. No.
Oh, not -1. They got 1, not -1.
I pushed the wrong button. I'm still working here. I'm
There
still
you
trying to
go.
figure it out. Ryan left me.
I'm
not even mad at
my
him.
partner came back here to talk to Juan.
Uh-oh. That's Mom and Dad back there.
No.
Oh, speaking
My
of
buddy.
Opie, his ears must have been burning.
Yeah, we was talking about him. It's okay. He'll be all right.
So I've got Jake Brower over here. Grabbing a
And
bull on his
Horsley.
third dart.
Let's see what Amix does. I don't know. We'll see.
And then we've got Jason Wheeler up, I guess, from reading the chat. I'm going to assume that his nickname is Wee Wee, because it looks like that's what they were calling him.
Yeah.
I like it. I am intrigued. I want to know the story. I really do want to know the story. And he finds himself a very nice low ton.
I tried. Sorry, I was talking to Hubbard.
He fine. All right, Miss Heather up on the board. Heather is my doubles partner next weekend in Cleveland at Cabin Fever.
Oh, I won't be there.
Who you throwing tomorrow, Christy?
I am not throwing. So, Christy was convinced to come for the whole weekend, but the only event Christy is throwing in was today with Opie. I need to quit letting intoxicated Christy make decisions for non-intoxicated Christy. But no, I'm not throwing. The only event I throw in was mixed doubles today. And I've been a cheerleader all weekend, and I will be one tomorrow.
Christy, I do that a lot. It's okay. Sasha
Yeah.
makes all kinds of plans for Deanna.
That's what I said.
She really needs to start checking with Deanna, though.
Exactly.
At Mata, Sasha was hiding everything from Deanna. And
I heard about this one.
Sasha's great at hiding. Deanna's not great at seeking at all. But I hid stuff really good because I couldn't find it the next day.
We got some outshots coming up on your
Yes,
other
we
board.
do. Yes, we do. So Cheyenne and Wee Wee are going to have to go for the
I
double
hear
dip.
some, come on, wee-wees.
Yes, I
out
love it.
there.
So he's sitting on an 85, not froze.
Oh, and it's an open out one.
Yep.
Let's see what he does. Oh, see, he went the way I would have. He threw trip 15 first.
Absolutely. That's where I would have gone.
Yeah.
Right.
There you
Grabs
go.
the bull on his third. Why not? So let's see. We got Christy over here. Point lead. And she's opting to go for more. Okay. Well, it's Cricket 200 for a reason.
Yep. Well, and I do
And
find
that is huge darts on
I
that
do
20.
find that a lot of the guys will tell their
Oh.
female partners just to go points.
Juan, can I get a
But
camera check on board 1, please? They've really moved it around on me. My poor tower. My poor tower.
Ooh, there you go. Let's go. Yeah, a bullseye. Oh, right there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Believe that's Jason Wheeler from Indiana. Sure looks like him. No. I just saw it going haywire. I thought Sasha was here for a second. Because it was going everywhere. Thought I left her in the secret bar. Thought she came back. Oh. Tammy Randolph. I don't know where Wee Wee is from, or Jason Wheeler. I'm calling him Wee Wee because it seems like that's what
Yeah,
everybody
we
else is
keep
calling him,
hearing
so.
we yelled in the background.
He is. Oh. So he is on and out, and he is open out. Now I'm back over here. Greg and Christy, we are shooting Christy is averaging a 5.5.
Let's go.
Phenomenal darts girl.
I like the name.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Look, and it's spelled the same.
I know,
It's
I
even
know.
better.
Oh, so Wee Wee is from, I don't know how, Risenleer? I'm terrible. Hooked on Phonics did not
Kind of
work.
looks like maybe Rinseller.
I'm going to go with reindeer. It's
He's
Christmas.
from Reindeer, Indiana. It's
Hooked on Phonics did not work for me, as you can
Oh,
see.
look. All right, so how do you say, I want to say Rinseller, Indiana. If somebody can, like,
Butchered that. I'm sure I
mean,
did.
look, we're Cincinnati girls. So, I mean, if
This
you
is
can tell us how to say it,
This is why I just aborted mission and called it reindeer.
I mean,
I am
I don't
also
know.
obsessed with Christmas.
Yes,
so
she is.
reindeer works great for me too.
look, I'm telling you, if you're ever at a venue
and you
And
hear
you hear
Mariah,
Christmas music.
it's Deanna.
and it's June or July,
It's me.
Deanna played it. Ah, Rensselaer. Okay,
Okay, thank you, William.
thank you.
I'm still not going to try it, but it's stuck. It's reindeer for life now.
See, there's another one. All right, thank you guys. Like some of these cities, it's if we're not familiar with them. I mean, sometimes Cincinnati's hard enough for some people to say.
Right. Well, Cheyenne steals game one from Jake and Heather. Let's see. Okay, board one, and it's the away team. Yeah, got the button. Opie in the house.
That's my partner. Can't steal him forever, Deanna.
I'm
telling you.
Trust me, he'll never ask me ever again. He's going to do one tournament with me, and he will be gone.
Look, Ryan's standing behind me thinking he's taking his headphones back. I don't think it's happening.
Oh, Ryan. You've been placed.
I mean, you guys wanted
This
an
is
all-girl stream.
Chrissy Randall, the new voice of Cincy Event Streaming.
Ryan said he's going to go home. I'll see you when I see you.
You've been booted.
Juan said, absolutely not. I am not dealing with these two all the time.
Okay, so
You know what? Juan just mentioned something. He said the guy wearing a referee jersey. So I think the next time we all come to one of these events, we need referee jerseys.
Oh, man. Well, since I've been part of most of it this weekend, I definitely need it. Lived up in Indiana. Would travel up there for reasons and always cussed when I entered the state.
I mean,
so do we.
William, that's a general thought.
Well, in all honesty, I cuss anytime I have to get out of my bed. So.
Well, I mean, I work from home, so I just have to.
I work from home sometimes. Just depends.
I work from home most of the time.
So, I mean, Thursday, I got a lot of feedback from people here and on the stream, but they were super excited to have a female commentating all weekend. And look at this. Now you have two.
Right?
Ask and you shall receive. I don't think anybody asked, but whatever. All right, back to darts, because I'll go off on a tangent.
Let's go.
I started thinking about food again, so here we are. So we've got Greg over here.
I just keep looking in the back to see that my roommates didn't leave me. I see Ben's pants, so we're good.
Did you all fire Ryan? No.
I have the car keys. I mean, they can walk. It's not that far.
We did not fire Ryan. A lovely
Can
lady.
we? Can we fire
Heather
Ryan?
came down, who was talking to the stream earlier, so we could color in her jersey.
Let me tell you, she has the most amazing jersey right now.
Ryan is back here. He's not fired. We promise.
But let me tell you, what she's doing
You're
with
not
her
fired,
jersey,
Ryan. You're
she
not
has
fired.
a white jersey that has all these different designs on it, and she has the markers, and she's letting people color in different parts of it, and when they color it in, then they take the black marker and sign it.
I love it.
I think it's an amazing idea, and I think that would be a huge, if we could get some of them made, like a benefit type
Oh,
thing.
absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, it's great. And I do have another friend who has one of those, and I always told him he should get markers and let his daughter, she's not a little kid no more, she's 16. I always say Strobel has one.
Yeah.
I always said he should let his daughter color it for him, but.
Strobel does have one. I've seen him
Yes?
wear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his daughter, Aaliyah, she's 16 now, but I always told him he should let her color it, and he never did. He's a butthead, but it's fine.
We know.
So him and Ryan, Brink, and Brendan decided to go day drinking today
Oh.
while Christy's out of town. Go figure.
Oh. Yeah, Strobel is a butthead. He runs my snack machine at work, and he won't put Slim Jims in there. So we're not friends until I get Slim Jims.
Oh.
They put these little salami stick things in there,
Here,
but it's
let
just
me-
not enough.
Let me text him and tell him to get on the stream so we can tell him about himself.
I need Slim Jims, sir, all the time.
I'm going to text him, tell him to get on the stream. I don't
All
know.
right. So Heather trying to take that point lead back. She did get herself 120. I've got Greg over here. He's trying to bury the points a little bit and even get another playground on that 16.
I mean-
well, it would be a close on the 16.
Well,
Sorry.
Here's the thing. You cannot say bury the points because they are going for the double dip and they're down one. So
That is true. That is true.
and points win games.
Yep.
And I understand people say sometimes people point unnecessarily, but this is not like your local LOD where we're playing for maybe $50 a piece.
Correct. Well, and you never know the intention of the dart either. I mean,
Right.
Sasha has gone for bulls 1,000 times and fell into a trip 19 and not even been close. Like,
Well,
like it's
and I
not
can tell you-
intentional.
There's a lot of times where your first dart might hit fat, and then your second one's a trip, and it's points.
Right.
And you're not necessarily going to point somebody, but it just happens. Or you might hit two fats and then fall into the trip on your third dart.
It's not always intentional. Not always.
Now, some people that we play, it's intentional.
Oh, I've played quite a few of them. Yeah, you know what though? But it doesn't even really make me mad. It
No.
actually just motivates me. And I'm like, okay, this is the way we're gonna
This
play.
is where we're going.
Okay, cool, I can do that.
Exactly.
Would you say 200 club? Let's go.
I mean, but also, I mean, if you are on a team where you're down one game and like on Amix's, if you go in and you point 200, that kind of gets in the other team's head too.
Right.
So it kind of works to your advantage. I mean, I'm not saying I agree with it or don't agree with it, but it's all strategy.
Right.
And I'm sorry, but if you're in Cincinnati, we have a lot of higher guys.
We
So
have a
some
lot of
us
huge
girls, but I mean, some of us females, we have to go in there with a completely different strategy, and sometimes pointing is the way we have to go with it. Strebel said he's going to get on the stream with us.
Uh-oh. Well, Pat Goodpaster. Pat Goodpaster, that is a huge 7 mark there,
Huge
honey.
shot.
Huge
Shot. But I will tell you what. If I was her going up right now, my first start would be close at 16.
Absolutely. You have 2 playgrounds. You're only down, what?
But there's see, there you go.
It's the first thing she did.
But there's a lot of people who don't look at it that way.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Yes. Yes. But that's why I like, who's that, Digger? That's why I like when we play the split bowl. So I think, in my opinion, if you are here at Indy State or Ohio State and you're in Masters, I think if you were playing true double in, true double out, you should play split bowl.
I most definitely agree.
I mean, full bowl, yes. Our local LODs, fine.
I'm like, Cheyenne is putting in work over here. She wants to complete the double dip.
Yeah.
And so does Mr. Gregory Amix over here.
Let's see what Greg does.
Jake Bauer's fighting here.
I mean, if I was Greg, I would probably go one at a trip and maybe go bull just to. But if there you go.
Tied those
Not
points
enough,
up.
but I mean,
So-
they still.
Pat can take away both those playgrounds pretty
he-
easily.
But he cannot win the game.
Correct. But
Oh, there
and
goes
he's
one.
opting to take away these playgrounds.
Honestly, I would too.
I would definitely take a shot at it. Absolutely.
Especially with the females following.
Yes,
You have to.
exactly.
You have to.
Got Heather over here. The lovely Heather. I can't wait. Cabin Fever next weekend with Miss Heather. I'm super excited. Only because it's the dart tournament I have absolutely nothing to do with, so I don't have to work. I don't have to stream. I don't have answers. It's not my vendor. It's not in my bar. It's great. Can't wait. I get to be a normal person. And I'm in Cleveland.
Are you normal though?
Well, no,
I mean,
no, absolutely not.
Come
And
on
it's
now.
in Cleveland, though, so who even, it's not
It's
a
a
lot of
new
people that
city.
even know me.
Oh, they're gonna know you.
Oh, absolutely. In about 20 minutes. So that's all it's going to take. If I'm already Sasha, 5.
Oh, she went at that double 15 and missed it.
It's fine. I know the noise.
Did Juan do this?
No, I don't. It's,
I blame it
I
on
don't,
Juan.
I don't know. I don't know
It's
what it
Juan's
is.
fault.
It sounds like you got disconnected because you stopped hearing the outside noise, but you didn't get
It's
disconnected.
Juan's fault. It's always Juan's fault.
Everyone just got quiet all at the same time. Chances. I'm just kidding.
No,
I
we're
just made
just
stuff
gonna
up
blame
now.
it on Juan.
Yeah.
It's Juan's fault.
Yeah, it's Juan's fault. I'm blaming it on Opie.
He's laughing. It's
Let's blame
Opie's
it on
fault.
Opie. Yeah, Opie did it.
Can't blame it on my partner. Your partner next.
I'm like, what? Who is on my stand? Get off my stand, ma'am, or sir, or someone.
Well,
Maybe.
let's see what Greg does. He was going for it. Now he's got a point. Absolutely
I
right
probably would
shot.
have done the same exact
Yeah.
thing. Well,
I mean-
I would have tried.
You go one at at that point. You go one at the bowl to see if you hit it, you stay. If you miss, absolutely you point.
Cheyenne,
big shot.
huge darts girl. Big things coming, little packages over there.
Yeah. I think Strobel ditched us. He
Oh,
didn't
what
get
a
on.
jerk. Jake finds 2 bulls. He's trying to defend that title. Cheyenne and Wee Wee get this, and we're going part 2 of the double dip. And Wee Wee just needs 3 bulls, and it's. Let's see what we got.
Yeah. That's where it's at tonight.
Okay. Good for you. Good for you.
Trying to get Strobel to get on the stream, but he's just not cooperating. I think him and Ryan and Brendan were going to 5-on-3 tonight.
Oh, yeah, it is Saturday.
I know. So all night last night, this is so funny. I kept telling the guys, I'm like, we gotta pack everything up in the room. We gotta have it in the car before we go to play and blah 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 blah. And they're like, for what? And I'm like, we have to check out tomorrow. And they're like, it's Saturday, honey.
Right.
I'm like, oh.
Well, Heather went up there, took away that 16.
If Strobel's on, he's being
not
very
talking.
quiet.
Greg
But
Amos.
Adam, yeah, we need to call him out. He needs to speak up.
4-2.
Oh.
4-2 home.
All right, so it's 1-1. They're
All
going for
tied
the
up over there.
Game 3 of the double dip.
It's our barn burner.
Strobel,
Cheyenne
why you being so
firing
quiet?
over here. Jake finds a double bull. Another one. Oh.
Ooh.
It's all right, honey. It's all right. Shake it, shake it.
Adam, we're not
Absolutely we are.
talking lies.
I am.
mean, it's all truth.
I just said he was a jerk because he won't put Slim Jims in my vending machine. I don't.
Right.
That's not a lie. That's a jerk move. We all know I love Slim Jims.
I might call him a jerk if he didn't find us a room for Wilmington.
Just breathe. Let's see what you got, Wee Wee. Wee Wee finds it.
There you go.
So we are going for the double dip for mixed doubles combo, level 4.
Look, they're both on the double dip now.
Yes. Well, Jake and Heather
One's
were
a little
sitting
bit
king
further.
seat, and Cheyenne and Wee Wee
Came back.
just took match 1, so we got to go for the double dip over here. Oh, my mother, yes, I am back. Yes, I am here. I was lost last night. Very, very lost.
I found her.
In a bar, in a secret bar.
Mm-hmm.
The secret
Miss Reenie, where have you been at lately? Haven't seen you out in a while.
Okay, so we're going to just
Why is that
go.
board shimmying?
They're stepping on the stand. It's what they do. I need
I
to.
have to send Juan out there.
I need to get caution tape and put it around it or something so people will just stay off of it. All right, so this is open and master out. We are all tied up, so it is officially a barn burner. Oh. So loud. It's so loud out there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's look at what are we doing over there. So we just got Jake over there just warming up.
Reenie, I know better than a 2.0 with you.
All right, got the score reset over there. And we got Greg going on over here trying to complete the double.
Ooh, he's missing.
Oh, God. Just outside.
That's the worst, though. Like, if I miss the bull, I'd rather miss long.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about
Well,
that.
here's the thing. If you're wiring it, you could not correct it.
Right.
If you miss far left, far right,
You can correct.
yes. High-low is kind of harder, but left-right is easier. But if you're just wiring it, there's nothing to do to correct it. It's just hoping a prayer on the third one that you
Right, right. Mother, is this a Miller Lite night for you? Or do you want to be Sasha tonight? I was Sasha last night. She's very fun.
McCullough, it depends on which Greg you get on how good he is.
Pat Goodpaster shooting a 29.5. Oh, he's starting with the bull. Tiffany cheering on Heather and Jake. I'm assuming that you are also from Richmond. Fellow Richmonder. I don't know, just make words up now. Ryan George makes words up. I can do it too.
Why not? There goes Amix. Oh. He's missing out, but he's right there. You can't fix it. There's no fix to it. There's no way to fix one hole out.
Camille's sitting low on the female side.
McCullough. That's not a bet I would make. Amix is he's a really, really solid shot. And I do know a lot of our guys do go and throw for a lot of money on some things, but.
All right, so we're going to go off the split screen because I don't know what's going on that board. They're taking a restroom break or whatever they're doing. All right. Chrissy finding the bull.
Ooh. That was bad.
Oh, girl, that second dart looked amazing. It's just, hey, you know what they say, the board never lies.
McCullough calls himself Baby Hawk.
Oh.
Did you see his picture today?
I did. Oh, I did, yes. Tiffany, I will be in Richmond, what are we, 3 weeks out on Crohn's? I'm sure.
March 16th?
I'm sure I will probably be there long before then at Bubba's house, but whatever. I love Richmond. I have some of my favorite times in Richmond. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. You guys put something in the water that just makes it fun. Greg is chipping away.
Yeah, but he's just missing right outside on them other two.
Way too much fist bumping and hugging and darts these days. Yeah, maybe this is why we all leave here and go home and we're all sick.
Yeah. I 100%
every time.
agree.
Every time I come to the Wyndham, I go home and I'm sick.
She's throwing a 28. Let's go.
Still nothing over there on that other board. They're still talking, I think.
Tom, don't be talking about Greg and his baby weight. I mean, but his baby is a little bit older now, so. When was Wilmington last?
2 years ago.
So his baby's at least a year and a half?
Yeah, right. Was Wilmington 2 years ago? It was right after COVID.
So the only reason I know that I know his baby was born right after that, is that after mixed doubles with me and Carrie throwing, Dylan and Amix were in a LOD, so we had to hang out, and then we just decided to get a room after that because there was no way none of us were driving all the way back home. And Amix wanted to go to sleep, and Carrie did not want to let him sleep.
Amix is on a 159. He is not froze. It's master out. It can go.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. William, I agree with you. Before and after is plenty enough.
Right.
Shoot well and good game.
Exactly.
That's all you need.
Exactly.
All the in between. Amix is struggling to find that bull in the first dart.
And Camille has pulled some crazy darts out. This girl has hit.
She kind of reminds me of a Sherry Wright throwing.
I was Sherry Wright. Oh, excuse me. There's somebody in this chat. Who is that? Is that Mr. Strobel himself? Oh, solid third. Yeah. She found a bull. She does totally remind me of a Sherry Wright.
Yes.
They actually resemble each other, too. And she has that turn complete sideways.
So, Mr.
Nobody.
Strobel, why will you not put Slim Jims in Deanna's vending machine?
Farm Truck, I am keeping an eye on it. They are talking and throwing warm-up darts or whatever they're doing, but I don't plan on leaving them out, trust me.
Farmer, why are you not here?
Because you can't have Farm Truck and Sasha in the same place. That's bad. That's
I
bad.
mean, there's no hanging lights or
there's
no
big bells for him to ring.
Farmer to kick.
Yeah.
So, you might have been good this weekend.
Pat
Probably
Goodpaster tripping that
Probably not,
19. He's got a trip 20.
Ooh.
Double 20 to take it. I'm holding my breath. Oh. Oh. Froze? No. I don't.
No, because his partner's under.
Huh?
It's not a freeze.
I don't.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't know if he thought he was froze, and that's. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You could have come and hung out, Farmer.
Missed the deadline. Yeah,
Amix
you and
has
a
an
lot of other
82.
people.
Let's see what he does.
82 goes.
Yeah, and that's a solid, typical shot for Amix. See what he does with it.
And he's not froze.
No, his partner's under the 213, so
It can go. It can go. All right.
See what he
What are we
does.
doing? What are we doing here?
He's throwing
what's
a
he
27.
What's his shot?
bowl.
Oh no, I'm saying like I know what
Now
his shot was, but I'm saying what do you think he's gonna do?
He's going to go 13 now and bull.
Okay.
Master
okay,
out.
okay.
You always leave yourself the bull. Because you miss the bull, you can always work with it.
Right. Right.
And just like that, your first start is always the bull because if you miss it, you still work with it. They give you 3 darts for a reason. This is just they're working on the double dip, so he's thinking and
Yep.
there you go.
And he finds it.
Yeah.
So that right there, ladies and gentlemen, Christy Johnston and Greg Amix complete the double dip. That is level 1 against Camille and Pat. I'm sorry. That's it. That is it.
That's a
they
double dip.
completed the double dip.
Amix
Great
and
darts.
Christy.
Great darts. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready, Christy?
Aw. I heard you playing with all these on the way up here. Hey, I get it, Digger. I'm not one either.
So we are going to congratulations, Camille and Pat. Great run, great run. It's hard. It's hard when you sit in King C. Brian and I have talked about that a lot. You're almost better to go in loser's bracket because then you get to just keep running for it.
Deanna, I'm going to let you get back with Ryan because I am going to my room.
Oh, well, okay. Well, Chrissy, thanks for joining me. I will
Anytime.
see you tomorrow. Maybe
Well, I might
later.
come hang out with you tomorrow.
Maybe
Because
later.
I don't have nothing to do.
Okay, you
No,
can
you will
come
not
hang
see
out.
me later. I'm going to the room.
Oh, okay.
But I don't play anything tomorrow.
Let's see. Hold on. Deanna's complaining she doesn't have Slim Jims in her vending machine.
Well, she does not have Slim Jims because Strobel is a bully.
Yes, he is a bully. I think he's trying to help my high cholesterol by not giving me my Slim Jims. But I don't care. I want them. Give them. I want them all. All right. So Chrissy's going to check out. Ryan's going to put his headset on and come join me. Yes, Greg Amix, that was beautiful. Or I'm sorry. Yes, Ricky, beautiful, beautiful. Chrissy Lewis, I'm not really sure why he didn't throw the double 20 either. I'm just going to, I'm assuming that he thought he was froze. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. But Kenny Tang is in the chat. And so is Tom, Baby Hawk, a.k.a. Slim Jim McCola. Oh. So we are Cheyenne and Wee Wee, Cheyenne Bland, Jason Wheeler, a.k.a. Wee Wee, are shooting for the double dip of their own. We have Jake and Heather Brower sitting king seat, but Cheyenne and Jason took the first match. So this is for all the marbles. This is mixed doubles, combo, level 4. It is open in, open out. Oh, Opie's still back here hanging out with me. Okay. I'm not really. Is this food for me? Is there food in this box? And is it for me? What is it? Okay. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Hold on. Guys. Ryan George just brought me food. Okay, hold on. If you put Slim Jims in the vending machine, they would have to be cut up so she don't hurt. Okay. I should stop reading. Oh, we got from the Outback from the back of the out. Okay, stop.
I just made Deanna's day. It's all right.
Yes.
I am back. Christy is gone. Christy did her duty. She allowed me to color a jersey
Yes.
and take a small breather. So I'm grateful.
So, Ryan, your update. Oh, that is a clutch hat trick from Jake. So, your update going on right now. Mixed doubles, combo level 4. Jake and Heather are king seat.
Yep.
But Cheyenne and Jason Wheeler, a.k.a. Wee Wee,
Wow.
took the first match.
I
so
saw
they
that.
are competing for the double dip for the chip or
2
whatever
dips
you
for the
say.
chip?
yeah, that stuff.
They want the 2 scoops of Rocky Road and a little
Yes,
mint
yes.
chocolate chip on the side and a pat on the bottom and send them on home. My Richmond crew is going to stand strong.
That Ryan George energy.
Heather Brower is an amazing individual. Her husband is okay most days. I love Jake.
Heather
No,
with,
Heather's a stud.
that is a
She's a stud.
clutch low time.
She's a stud. And then apparently Greg decided, the gods were with Greg this weekend because he won a match because a gentleman busted when he was frozen. And that cost you the match when you bust even. He took it out, 0 flat, so that's a loss. That cost him the match. And then the reason Pat threw at that double 16 is he thought he was frozen. He did not check the math more than once. Thought he was frozen. That's why he went double 16 and did not go tops.
I assumed that. I did assume that. So.
And that gave Greg
the green light go.
3 darts in hand.
The green light go.
Clear at 82. That is unfortunate for Pat because Pat's a fantastic darter.
Yes. Yes, we're talking about vending machines. And
No.
I don't have Slim
No,
Jims
we're not.
and them.
We're not talking about vending machines. We've got better things to do. Dick should be here. I have nothing to say to him. He doesn't text me anymore. He's mean to me. For the guy
He's mean to me. He won't bring me Slim Jims.
The guy I love more than a lot of people. Well, doesn't even text me anymore. Breaks my heart a little at a time. Heather can take this. Cannot now. She needs to set her hubby up here.
All right, let's
What are we doing? Dueling it up? All right, they are underway there, and that is oh, look, I made that. Level 8. Or 6.
That's level 6.
There's no 8.
We have
level 6.
Brian and Rebecca Harrington.
The Harringtons.
Sitting king seat.
Versus Travis and Wilma.
Do you know Wilma?
Nope,
or
I
you're
don't,
just going
but I
with
just
it?
wanted to go with that energy.
I love it.
Yes, apparently Mama Deb, Pat didn't triple check the math. Thought he was frozen and thought, double 8 or double 16 left 8. So he thought he was getting down. But unfortunately, he was get off the tower. Unfortunately, he put himself in an unfortunate spot.
Kenny Tang, a ramen noodle vending machine, is
actually,
a game changer.
There are ramen noodle and pho vending machines in Japan.
I need them in Ohio.
They exist.
I need them at Pioneer Vending. Work on it, Dick Strobel. Thank you. I'll give you a jersey.
Dick Strobel, look, you can't have more retirement declarations than Ben Belts in one day, okay? It's not fair.
It's Ben Favre.
Off the edge. Rim job. Ba-dum-bum.
So we back the board up, honey. Back it. Okay, Jake sees it. We're going in. Get off my tower. So what I got over here, level 6.
Why does everyone feel the unbelievable urge to touch the towers?
I don't know.
You just see this giant metal
Apparently,
orifice and you think you must play with it?
Put some camo on them so people don't see them.
They'd still find it.
I know.
We're in redneck country. They'd see you're blind.
I'm kidding around. Okay, Sarah. So Wilma, come on, Mama. So Wilma, can you tell me which one Wilma is? Because I don't have clarification on who is who. The tower is big and shiny. Even Deanna leaves it alone. Come on.
Sasha doesn't.
Well, Sasha probably danced on it.
Exactly my point. They smell
I was
it.
in a mood to dance last night.
They can smell it. So right now, as it stands, 103 is the number she needs to get underneath. She does not. So regardless of what happens here with Heather, Wee Wee, as you're referring to him is frozen.
They were saying it in the chat, and then I've heard some people out there cheering for Wee Wee, so I'm going with it.
I mean, I'm here for everybody. Double 19 or a pair of them.
She's open. She's open.
That's why I said or a pair of them.
Heather, take a breath. Okay.
Just hit a single 19, Mama.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay. A lot of darts left.
It's Wee Wee that I need to leave it alone. Or whoever that is in black standing right back there. Don't know who you are. I don't know much. But I know you're annoying me.
Little dancing over here on board, too. I don't know if that's some frustration dancing or some shake it off dancing or she just really likes the song dancing.
I mean, that's
I'll
what
take it.
That's what Swifty says. Shake it off.
Can I get some clarification on who these people are, please?
Sorry.
We don't know whom is
We don't know whom is whom. Help me out.
The Harringtons versus
That's Travis.
This is
walking
Travis
up.
throwing up
and
right
can we
now?
also get people to get the French fried chicken toast off the towers?
Yeah, they are all
Both
over my
sides
towers.
are-
Yeah,
people are
I
just-
mean, look,
They're doing.
get
they're
them
both-
off my towers.
They're on the towers constantly.
Actually, I don't know if that's I'll find out.
You don't know? Okay, you're not sure. Okay. Well, we're gonna go get clarification on this.
I think he was just feeding us a line.
I think he was too. Oh, get
Really,
off
this
my
tower movement,
tower.
you're killing me here.
We know, Tom. We're sorry.
It is people who do not want to leave the large metal object in the middle of the room alone that has the camera sitting atop it.
Apparently,
Travis is up now.
Travis is in the jersey.
The girl in the green final right behind him as well.
Okay.
So,
There's Brian and Rebecca up there too, right in the other green shirts.
Okay, so Brian and Rebecca are on the right. Travis's jersey, Wilma's in the plaid.
Travis is in the jersey.
Just through.
So Travis and Wilma took the first game.
Yes,
So we
so-
need a score update there.
Okay.
And then on the other board, we've got Heather and Jake took that one. So we need a score update there.
This is Brian Harrington right here. Kenny, I need you to come down here and play pole security. Both in defense of the people and potential Sasha incidents.
And that's Jason getting ready to throw.
Vaughn
Bro.
just informed us on the other board that
Bro.
that's Jason that's getting ready to throw because you
Bro.
know, we know Jake and Heather. Don't look at my food. You look away. Look away.
Sneak attack. Sorry. I need her, so
Vaughn apparently has a death wish because he's trying to take my food.
I lovingly need her. The minute she leaves here, she turns into Sasha. I don't need Sasha. I need Deanna. That or I need Opie to want to talk a whole lot. If you turn into Sasha. He's gone.
If anybody knows me, I mean,
guarding
if
your
you
life.
know me. You know me. When you know I have a big shoe
Heart?
problem.
Oh.
Very, very big
Oh,
shoe
I thought
problem.
we were going an absolutely,
But-
totally different direction with that.
But I would allow you to steal my shoes, Air Maxes at that, and I'm obsessed with Air Maxes, before I allow you to touch my
So
food.
I'm going to
Like
need your
death
address
wish.
because I'm pretty sure you and my wife are really close to the same size, and I'm going to clean you out.
No.
But
We
you
are
just
not
said-
robbing Deanna.
And I just helped provide that.
I am just trying to explain the magnitude
Got any cute pink and
of
purple
you
ones?
do not touch my shoes.
Do you have any cute pink and purple ones that you would actually part with?
I have a.
I'll buy them. I would buy them.
I have some. I got to pull my Instagram out for you. I have a sexy pair of Air Maxes. They're solid black, but the bottom is that clear, and they are pink in the front and purple in the back. They fade into each
My
other.
wife would love those. No, my wife also happens to love Air Maxes and then the Air Max Tunes that they used to have.
So we have the score wrong. Brian and Rebecca won game one because they're going second. Okay. Oh,
No, they're going first.
Are we sure?
Well, that's what he just said. He said Travis. Okay, well then yeah, they had to. He's got the people wrong then.
It's Juan. Mother, you did not. You take that key to my house and you leave it alone.
Lessa, I sent you a friend request.
It's Lisa.
It's Lisa?
It is Lisa. She just spells it funny. Don't you dare.
She didn't spell it funny. Her parents
Whatever,
spelled it
dude.
funny.
You show anybody a key to my house so he steals my shoes, I will
Oh,
fill.
no, we are friends. Never mind.
I will fill your swimming pool with Orbeez. I will do it.
And I will help you scoop every single one of them out.
And you know my sister will help me.
And you know I will help scoop every
Wilma
single
is
one
in
of
the
them.
flannel. Okay.
Ryan is in
Thank you.
green shirt.
Thank you. Thank you. The chat is helping us.
So Travis and Wilma are going first, so they did lose. They had to have.
Yes.
So we're going to undo.
We had the names
redo.
incorrect. Okay.
Not two, just one.
The chat helped us more than, our trusty person over here won.
And he wanted bloomin' onion.
This
You
is why
can't get the
this is why you
bloomin'
don't get
score.
food. And that
Oh,
wee
what?
with a white horse, that is huge.
Gallop, 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 gallop.
Oh, Lordy. Hey, Aaron.
They won't give me what I want. I mean, it's only fitting that in the last leg decider we're going to go, if we potentially could go to 3 sets. So
Absolutely.
Three games. Holy cow.
Cheyenne, phenomenal darts. Wow. You get it, girl.
I'm just going to try to catch it. Hey, absolutely. I'm going to look back. All right, one bull with a casual 5.10
in level 4.
In
Look
4.
at these are level 4 darters,
I don't.
guys.
Next time they put me in Masters, I'm gonna throw a fit and I'm gonna show them that footage.
Oh, don't get them started.
I'm gonna be like, when the last time you see me do that? The answer is never. So I don't know if I throw that high in my dreams. Yeah, that camera's accurate. Quit touching. Opie, go get him. Sick him, Opie. All right. That's nuts, dude. A 5? Woo! Aaron El Dahase, says Tom Brinkman. That woman has a wild throw, but it's, yeah, I mean, Kevin, we did have our ever-famous, infamous Angel Johnson yesterday, who stands facing away from the board, flush feet to the line, and turns and throws over her shoulder.
Absolutely, William.
Like
Everybody
twists.
has good days. Everybody does.
And throws it pretty well. She's a solid 22-5, like 20-something, or low 20-somethings and a 2-5. She can hit.
Ryan, I'm going to need a score update on Heather and Jake and Cheyenne and Wee Wee.
I'm going to need a please and a thank you for the blooming onion.
Okay. I love you for the blooming onion.
You are, Brad.
Thank you.
Actually, it's Nikki Jean Henshaw, but it was the communication between Nikki Jean and I.
Well, Nikki is going to be the reason that Deanna stays with you and Sasha never appears.
I'm here for that.
Because she brought the
God
food.
bless.
All right, Wilma.
Wilma and Branding, I will say it once. I'll say it twice. I'll say it 1,000 times. Soft tip or steel tip. Timing has a lot to do with everything. You're right. Sometimes it just falls into place at just the right time.
Cheyenne.
I've seen Angel throw plenty of 2-5s, if we're talking about the same Angel. So,
I don't know this.
but Mama
Angel
Deb,
stuff.
you try to tell me you're not like a 2-7, and I know you are. So, you're good. And you try to convince me you're not when I know Mama Deb's a killer. She's the lady that hit the like $1,000 dart or whatever it was in that story we told. It was the one when her and Jerry were playing doubles and she hit a bowl that meant the difference between one place and another, and the difference was like, it was like, I don't know, it was like $800. I don't remember how much it was, but it was a fair amount of money because it meant placement in her and the points in NATO or whatever. It got her like $1,000 more or something like that because of where she ended up finishing up. There you go. Messy fingers, long hair, don't care.
Yep.
You're right, Digger Dig. We just live for the game as Ziwiwi
We live
went
to love the game.
all the way to a low time.
Oh, no, Digger Dig. I work for a vendor. I don't know if I live to love the game anymore. I'm just
I
kidding.
do.
I'm just kidding.
Deb, I forget the story, but you won big money that day. That's all I remember right now. It's late.
Ryan, it's okay. It's midnight.
It's midnight,
Miss
and we
Chrissy
got
Johnson.
doing left. 50 years in steel tip, says Digger Dick. That is the love of the game right there.
Digger Dig, what part of the country are you from? Cheyenne is relentless, girl. What did I said this earlier? Big things come in little packages. All right, Heather, you need a big darts right here, girl. $71.
Heather and Jake more than capable of capitalizing here. It's not over yet.
So that's Miss Wilma's in the flannel, right?
Wilma, we were told, is in the flannel.
And Travis is in the green shirt. So
Deb.
we've got Rebecca up here.
I thought it was a NATO thing, Deb, but it could have been Summer Showdown when you beat Greg. But I thought it was a NATO thing. But I don't remember.
You know what? I think I know what you're referring to. I think Deb won an MPR to get her 2 quality finish points, which bumped her into the point leader at a NATO Continental. Is
Sure.
that what you're referring to?
Something
or
like
we were
that.
just really making stuff up now?
No, she hit a bowl, and we broke it down and looked at the money, and the bowl to win the game. Get off the godforsaken tower.
Can I get a camera adjust, please?
Get off of my pole.
Mine?
All right, Wilma. Wilma's closing out those 16. No, she's pointing those 16s. And Wee Wee and Cheyenne just completed the double dip for the chip against Jake and Heather. So Cheyenne Bland
Crazy.
and Jason Wheeler will be your mixed doubles combo level 4 champions. They completed the double chip against Heather and Jake. Here we go.
The double dip
the double
of
dip,
for the
the
chip.
double dip for the chip. There you go.
Round of applause is deserved. But let's also commemorate the fact Jake and Heather, not laughter.
I thought that was another.
No, it was not
cheer.
another cheer. Let's also commemorate the fact that Heather and Jake, both newer darters as well.
Yeah.
And a husband-wife duo throwing well together that just went Crash Bandicoot through a whole bracket and unfortunately had to face the wrath of the double dip. But Rocky Road still tastes good sometimes.
I love ice cream. So we're going to go big screen on Brian Harrington and Rebecca Harrington, sitting king seat in mixed doubles combo level 6. And we have Travis and Wilma. So Brian and Rebecca lost the first match? No. I'm never mind. Just ignore me.
We're in cricket, so they
Yeah.
lost. Brian and Rebecca won the
Yes,
first match
correct. We had a lot of confusion on that one.
on the whom was whom.
Yeah, we had a lot of confusion.
Anywho, William, adult beverages are very much allowed and sometimes very much overconsumed at soft tip tournaments. Kind of a curse that comes with soft tip tournaments. Lots of alcoholic consumption. Oh, Digger, there's beer sitting right there on that table, bud.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are not on a setup like a PDC stage where they tell everybody to drink backstage and do your stuff backstage. No, there's beers right there. Beck and Brian also play out of Rensselaer. Go read sales, says Ask 5614.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Ask 5614. I'd like to know where everybody's from. Why not?
I just like to say Rensselaer.
I tried to say it earlier. They told me I butchered it. I'm not trying
I think
again.
it's Rensselaer, but I like the A there, so Leer. It sounds just fancy.
They gave us a breakdown of me and Christy, and
Hot
Wilma.
Mama.
Wilma. Beautiful. She went heavy on the points and then grabbed herself a bull. I mean, phenomenal darts. Yes, I decided that it's called reindeer now. That explains why the camera is getting its feels on. Yes, the camera's getting all kinds of love.
The worst part is, William, is like Thursday nights when people are relatively sober still, people are still like, ooh, it's a giant metal tower. I'm going to try to climb it.
Oh, no. That wasn't me last night, was it?
Yes. Feel guilty for it. Yes, it was.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't.
Because it sounds like something I would have done.
It wasn't you. The sad part is you were here when it happened, so you don't remember. It makes it funnier.
No, and I was sober on Thursday.
But you don't remember.
I know, because last night happened. And when last night happens, I lose
erases days?
Yeah, I lose a week and a half of my life. Level 6. Oh, I'm not even commenting on that one, Ed Baker, but I'm just going to laugh on that one.
I mean, Ed, you were in like 5, weren't you? Love you. Wilma.
Miss Wilma. She's averaging a 2, 3, 1.
1 for the money and a 2 for the show. They split the first set, so a diddle, here we go.
Oh, it almost rhymed.
It did rhyme.
Yeah, I don't think I saw Ed Baker here this weekend.
I saw him here.
Are you sure?
I saw him. I heard him and saw him. I didn't get to say hi to him.
Oh, okay.
But I saw a Baker in a bracket, so I
hi.
thought it was him. But there could be more than one Baker. It's not exactly a tough name to
Right.
have.
He could have just stopped in to say hi.
That's fair. He does live in the Indianapolis area.
Yeah. I mean, where's my friend Steve Price? He said he was going to come and say hi, and I haven't seen him.
Oh, he's at the player party.
Oh, okay.
Well, he might not be anymore, but he came for the player party. Player party's probably already over with.
Sasha wants to go to the party.
So the party's over. It was over at 12.
What? That's the dumbest player party I've ever heard in my life. 2 hours?
Well, that's all they wanted to supply anything for. They're cheap.
Wait, supply? Was there free beer?
No, it was not free. Like I'm talking like the music and the whatchama and all that jazz. It's over, Sasha. Relax.
Okay. Rebecca.
Bubba's not here.
I know.
Sasha can stay put.
He went home. He had to go check the dogs. All right, so let's check the dual screen here. All right. So they got level 7 coming up on the dual screen. We just haven't got the opponents yet.
Digger Dick said they just realized there's commentary. Wow. Well, yes, correct. There is.
Wait, what? You've been talking to us for a while.
Maybe he was just talking to the comments.
Oh, okay. Was your volume down?
Closed captions weren't on?
I'm confused. Digger Dig, I did actually ask where you were from at one point, now that you realize. Well, he's watching on, what's that little red
YouTube.
thing? YouTube?
Yeah,
okay.
that red logo with the play in the middle, that's
I can't
YouTube.
see that far. I'm blind.
Put it on the big TV.
No.
Dear Lord, she hucks that dart.
Yes, she does, but it works for her.
I mean, I'm not here to judge.
Solid.
She's throwing a higher average than I typically do.
Facts, me too. I mean, I suck, but, you know, whatever. I think 12-year-olds could throw a better average than me. Nice grab on that third dart. UK as in the
YouTube in the UK, United Kingdom as in England, as in London, as in etc.
I wanted to make sure that
As in formerly the Queen.
we have people from another country watching right now.
We do.
Okay. Awesome. What time is it there? What's the day? What's the day and time?
Approximately 13 hours ahead of us.
William, you missed so much. Yes, you did. Digger dig.
So if my math is correct, it's approximately 1 o'clock in the afternoon there tomorrow or today.
Well, we did have the Yokums watching earlier.
From Guam, playing
yeah.
from tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I could get out thrown by a blind person. It's pretty bad.
Oh, it's 5 a.m. there. They're
5
only
a.m.
that's
on
only
Sunday.
5 hours
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah, that's actually
Not that far.
No.
that's considerable.
wait.
Birmingham.
Is it Sunday or Monday? What's the day there?
It's 5 a.m. on
Technically
5 a.m. on Saturday or Sunday. 5 a.m. on a Sunday. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Well, today, but
So wait, we also have Swede 07. Are you also in the UK?
5 a.m. here in the UK. He says here in the UK on Sunday. 5 a.m. on Sunday.
Okay. So
We
there's-
have people from the UK watching us right now. This is Sasha.
Why am I nervous?
They know darts better than we do.
Oh yeah, I know. Now I'm
They're the home
really
of the
nervous.
PDC.
Oh man.
They got the big dog. That's where real darts are played. I've had no sleep. Well, thank you for being here, Digger Dig and Sweet 07. We appreciate you,
I've had
really,
a-
genuinely. That's amazing.
I had a little bit of sleep. So this is my friend Ryan, George Digger Dig, since you haven't been listening to us. I am. What have
Sasha?
you been calling me? The
blonde
bombshell?
No, just a blonde shell.
The blonde shell.
We just blend it all together. The blonde shell.
I have this other personality that comes out. Her name is Sasha. She's wild.
And that's
Very.
when she drinks. And then
She's very wild.
when she feels like she's going to hurt somebody and gets evil, she turns into Eve.
Yes, yes,
evil
yes.
Eve.
Yep. I also have another one named Sybil, but she's goth. She's my goth chick.
She's goth chick.
Yeah.
Basically, if Sasha and or Eve comes out, no poll is safe.
Oh, if Eve comes out, y'all better just run. She's bad.
That is a huge third dart to set the 10 up because, well, he wasn't frozen, but couldn't take it, so I don't know.
What? I don't have rhyme and
it's
reason
quizzical.
anymore. Are you
quizzical.
making up more words?
The blonde shell, kind of like
Oh,
Kayasha.
yeah, yeah. I was
Is that
talking
another
about,
one?
I was talking about how I like chaos in my life.
And the double 15 for Travis Garbison. So Travis and Wilma win the first set. So we will take it to Zetas.
Going for the double dip. We got anything on the other board?
They're letting the guys are, no, that is a firm no.
Very firm.
Beep.
Yeah, so we mixed Chaos and Sasha. We got Kasha.
Isn't that just Kesha?
I don't know.
Isn't that the hip-hop artist?
No, that's Kesha.
That's what I just said, Kesha. Dollar sign.
I did dress up for her as Halloween one year.
It's fitting. Samantha Fox Blonde Bombshell. There you go.
I don't know who Samantha Fox is.
Well, apparently you.
Oh, is she pretty? I'm going to go Google her
Google.
now.
Hop on the Googles.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
I just love the fact that we're having a genuine conversation at 5 o'clock in the morning with people in the UK. This is amazing. I am just absolutely
Singer
here
and
for that.
former glamour model.
Yowza.
Okay.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not far off there, Dig.
Was she on one of these, there was somebody that was on one of those daytime
she still alive?
soap operas. Yeah, she's 57.
That is right in my age range. I need that 401k. I mean, her phone number.
Samantha Fox is, she's quite,
She's a fox.
Quite beautiful. Oh, Deanna needs a charger, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at 20%. Yeah, she is, okay. So thanks, Digger Dig. I'll definitely take that as a compliment.
Flabba duck.
Oh, stretching of the legs, stretching of the legs. Oh. She was my childhood poster girl. I could definitely see why.
Hey,
very, very beautiful.
now do me a favor and Google Tiffany Amber Thiessen, and you'll see mine.
Shoo, that's beautiful.
Shoo! At 50 even now still.
Did you ever watch, she was on that White Collar?
Yeah, I've watched it like 7 times over.
That's a great show, too.
It is.
Very, very great show. All right, so back to darts. Also, Debbie Harry.
A blondie from the 70s. Yowza.
We like our blondies. Unfortunately, mine comes from a box.
A box and a horse manufacturer.
No, that is not horse hair. It's real hair.
What child did you steal it from? Locks
So
for
many
love.
questions.
Locks for love, my backside.
A box at Amazon. A box at Amazon.
Oh, that's not real then. Amazon is not real.
Oh, no. It gets straightened every day. It's definitely real. It's been curled. It's done all kinds of stuff.
How does it like live?
Well, I mean, it was real hair at one point.
But I mean, never mind. We're on darts. I have questions. Stupid, unrelated questions.
About hair?
Yeah,
about hair extensions
I mean,
or hair
because
color?
if hair is a living thing that in your body, and they say if your hair gets brittle and dies, it like breaks and falls apart, then why doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Oh, eventually? To
Yeah,
take some time?
yeah.
Okay, well, see, I'm educated now.
Well, but you also have to keep in mind.
All those poor Barbies going without. You should have seen her bobbing and weaving that bad boy in there. It was a process.
Yesterday or Thursday.
It was like sewing a zipper.
Yep. I'm professional at it now.
I mean, well, yeah.
Hey, I'm impressed. I took him out before I went to bed last night. That's huge. Sasha never takes them out. You can't sleep with these things in. It hurts, and they get all twisted and tangled and knotted. It's so bad.
I didn't go through my hair. Yes.
See, this whole time that you had us muted. This is
what you missed out on. And Brian Harrington in the literally the midnight hour. Are you dying over there, kiddo?
No, I need to go smoke more cigarettes, apparently.
No, you don't.
Total sarcasm.
Cholesterol's high enough. Woman down.
Yes, the cholesterol is high enough as you brought me a blooming onion. What do you think that did to my cholesterol?
Helped sustain your life force. Brought you joy.
I think this White Claw helps sustain my...
Sasha.
Yeah.
Yet I'm not allowed to drink. Sorry, Dad. Mercy.
Brian, can you find me anybody that can tell Deanna no? I mean...
He's not even about asking you no. He's bringing them to you. It's not like can you get me one, please? No, he's like, here, dear. For me, no. Too early. 2 o'clock in the morning, too early.
No one tells Deanna no. Ryan Harrington playing better the last few months. He did well in...
The Modus SS? He played in Modus? And he's level 6?
No.
This can't be the same.
He said Ryan Harrington. We
Oh.
have Brian Harrington.
Yeah, Deanna? No. See?
What? What did
Thank
I
you,
do?
Adam
No,
Farr.
no.
Thank you, Far Out.
No.
Thank you, Far Cry.
Can't say it to my face.
Call him Far Cry.
Can't
Like
say
the
it.
video game.
Yeah. See what nickname you have now. You just told me no. You're screwed.
Far Cry. Call of Duty.
Yep. It's going to be a revolving nickname. I'm going to change it every other day. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, Digger, it's okay. I'm deaf and blind and blonde and special.
High cholesterol.
Yeah, I read the short.
Appreciate you, Adam Farr.
I read the short bus in kindergarten. I mean, I'm just.
Hey, I licked windows and not on windowsills. It's okay.
This is what's wrong with us. And now we play darts.
Yes, now we play darts. Now we can't count. Oh, Rod Harrington's son. Okay. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I got you, Dig. Yes, he was in Modus. So I watched a lot of Modus, and I didn't see Brian Harrington there.
Who's now in Indiana State in level 6.
So we're sending people like Alex Spellman, JT Davis, Danny Lobby to go to Modus.
Then come here and play level 6.
That's not how that works. Fair, Adam Farr.
Yeah, you are correct. This is PG-13.
Even with Darts After Dark, we're not going to go down that road.
Oh, we are officially at Darts After Dark.
We've been at Darts After Dark for like 2 hours.
Oh.
We pretty much started Darts After Dark when Mo left at 8:30.
You mean I've been sitting over here for like 5 hours?
Pretty close, yeah. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Precisely. Double in, double out Modus was brutal. I mean, double in, double out is meant to be. He says I'm favoring my countrymen. There are others I enjoyed there. I'm just letting her know people she would know that would go to Modus.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do love me some JT Davis, though. Nice kid.
He was a nice kid.
The frustration, I understand all too well. Shake it off, girl. Now, Digger, I have never done a week-long dart escapade. Usually 3 days, and I've really had enough. April, though, just 2 short months away. Ryan and I will be spending a week in Vegas together, along with our other counterpart, Steve, who's floating around here talking crap to somebody, I'm sure. That was huge darts from Mr. Brian Harrington.
He said there's no. He said we might be in the second set, but there is definitely no game 3 coming here.
No dip on the chip.
Yeah, you're not getting the second scoop.
So Thelma tried to get herself a playground to point on, and then aborted mission and took that 20 away. And I'm not mad at it at all. Stop the bleeding. And it is 12:20 a.m. and we still have 78 people watching. On this lovely Saturday night. Technically Sunday morning, but it's Saturday night until I go to bed. At the lovely Wyndham in Indianapolis, Indiana. The amount of hours and lives I have lost in this hotel. Miss Willa trying to gain that playground. They got a little bit of point catch up they need to be doing. Miss Rebecca. She's also trying to take away that 15. She found one. We'll take it. And Mr. Travis, that's a jersey I haven't seen a lot of.
That is I forget what we aptly named it. That was one of the last ones I left before my departure.
I'll say that's not one I've seen a lot of.
It literally released, December probably?
William, that is a good question. I wonder how heavy her darts are. She definitely has a chuck there with those darts, but it works for her. She's hitting all kinds of stuff. Oh, Cowboy. Is this a nickname that we just learned?
I don't know.
Took away their 16. Going at that boom. Miss Rebecca. I mean, the max weight is what? 20 grams? That's the rule, technically.
I do believe the technical rule is either 20 and a half. I think it's 20 and a half, to be specific, or it's 21 and a half. So I think you can have a 20 gram barrel and they approximate 1.5 grams. Excuse me.
Beautiful
To the
hat-trick
wow.
from Travis.
To your equipment. I do believe it's the politically correct answer. But nobody ever weighs darts, so.
Right.
Uh-oh. 18 gram?
No,
In
Digger,
steel and soft?
I'll say
Or
Digger,
just steel? He's
I also use an 18 gram. Wagon wheel is proud of Becca.
But he says he's a steel dominant player. It's interesting to see steel darts that low of a weight. Other than like a few other, like bunting is obviously an exception, but a lot of times they're north of 20, just if nothing else to help them drive into the board and help them to have a better chance of sticking into the board. That drip 18 does not help right now.
Yes, I also use an 18 gram, and I use conversion tips.
That's a huge bowl. That's pressure.
I'm
Tungsten
using
shark grip. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using the same darts for my.
He likes a
steel
grippy
tip.
dart too. He and I would get along just fine. He likes
That's
shark
nuts.
grip is an aggressive forward moving grip designed to allow you to not have to over grip the dart yet still allowed to get the dart going forward.
Travis chucking away those bullseyes.
It doesn't have to be, Adam. It can be anything you want it to be. There is no weight limits in steel. Literally, I've seen 12-gram darts. Stephen Bunting used to throw a 12-gram dart. And then Ryan Searle throws I do believe it's 39-gram dart.
Whew.
So that's why they call them heavy metal. He said I have zero grip on my. So weirdly enough for me, Digger, I have a fair amount of, I don't have lack of grip on my hands. I just like a lot of grip. 20 grams soft, 23 grams steel. There you go. So currently I am throwing a 20-gram dart. No, I am throwing an 18.5-gram dart, 19-gram dart, and a 21-gram steel setup. Get off the bloody tower. It is not your Pilates stand. And she hits the bowl, and the dance is on.
So that would be Brian and Rebecca
Harrington.
Will be your
the
level
wife and
6,
wife duo.
Level 6 mixed doubles champs right there. Travis and William were not able, Travis and Wilma, my apologies. We're not able to pull off the double dip. So let's give them a nice little. I'm not sure what we're looking at.
Adam Farr mass produced. Your 26 grams is probably an easy weight too.
I don't know what's going on over here with our camera. Mr. Juan Valle. Oh, wow. He just turned around with way too much enthusiasm for my life. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so.
Hey, you going to tell everybody for us, or do you want me to repeat it?
Yeah. Do you want to talk? Okay.
Why are you whispering with me in headphones?
Right.
The next match on.
So this match right here is now the third leg. So the winner wins.
So the one you can bump to the left so we can see it better?
Oh, so we see.
You guys, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
you're adventuring out. That's what you're doing.
Yes.
Okay, so
Winner of
what
this
level
match-
is this?
This is for third place. Winner of this match will play in the championship for level 7.
Okay, so our crazy camera shenanigans is a match that is going on its third leg. Are the names correct, Juan? Combo's level 7? They are playing for third. So he has taken...
That's Jeff Fortman?
Yeah, that is Fortman.
That's funny.
So Juan has taken our camera and
Spun it around.
Spun it all the way around and zoomed it all the way in. All the way across the room. Because we have the capability. Why not?
That's not a terrible angle, minus the bright light of that from the bar, but that's not on you.
Okay, there you go. That bar can just...
Wait a minute, hideaway, as in my hideaway? No, I don't see him. He's not a Richmond local that I'm aware of.
Can we get an accurate name?
What? So that's Arthur and Cindy Irk playing?
Well, Fortman's not on the names. Oh, okay.
So we're like Bon Jovi. We're halfway there.
We're living on a prayer.
If the Urks win this match, that's who they're playing with Keith.
So are you predicting?
Somebody messed up on Copy's board and his dance system.
Oh, okay. I'm picking you up. Didn't know if you were trying to Nostradamus is here.
Well, hey, it works out, yes.
I mean, hey, put your money down now. What's the money line? Oh, my knees. And took us from sitting in these lack of padded chairs.
Stop living on a prayer. I live on a prayer every day of my life.
Kiana's name translated from whatever DeRozier is in English is living on a prayer. French to English.
Do you want to use this knowledge about my last name?
What?
So I was told.
Yes.
No, I was just told. I cannot confirm.
That means of the roses, right?
That in the French culture, your last name back in the day was whatever your profession was.
Your occupation.
Yes. So they are saying that somewhere along my ancestor line.
You were florists.
They were florists. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's Amy Mackey and Casey Godby. Yeah, I know Casey.
Except for, here's your twist on it.
and
My
shout?
father was adopted, so.
I mean, he was still in the family.
My biological last name would not have been.
What's your biological
DeRozier.
last name?
It would have been Music.
Music, like Bobby Music?
Like Music from Romania.
So
I am actually,
M-U-S-I-C-K or C-H?
I believe CH.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm actually a very big portion of Romanian, which is where Dracula's from.
You're entirely too fascinated by that statement.
Oh.
Anywho. So that was fun because, for me, my family name is not George. It is George. It was changed to George when we came to the U.S. because they could not pronounce our last name. So they simplified it. Grismach.
What? One more time.
Grismach is the proper pronunciation.
I like it better.
I do too.
Like
it sounds way meaner, right?
Right. It does. It sounds
Makes
angry.
me sound like I could have some street cred.
Yeah, it sounds angry.
William Britting.
Sounds like a
Dig? I thought we were friends. Oh, music's okay. He's on you.
Oh.
I'm with it.
Oh.
Ha.
Oh, no.
Mew got sick. Well played, Dig.
Oh, I'm going home.
No, you're not. Not even a little.
Oh. Jeez.
That's amazing. I am here for it. 132 is, locked. Oh, it's not locked up. But no, yeah. So GRYZMACH, I do believe is what my grandfather told me when he did the whole genealogical dive for our family. But they couldn't pronounce it, so they just said George.
Yeah, I'm,
And George was made, and it's boring and dull, and I have 3 first names.
But at least they can all pronounce your last name because nobody can ever pronounce mine.
I knew how to pronounce your name from the first day I ever looked at it.
Everybody makes it fancy. They try to make it Dirastier or something crazy. It's like, no, I guess, no.
A DeRosier.
Yes, it's just a Roger. It's just boring.
Brian Delaney, anything someone didn't slap it? No, I think we're just goofy.
That is why my nickname is Slappy.
Which one is it? Pick one.
Oh.
Sasha, Eve, Slappy, Sybil, Kayasha, Machiavelli,
Cats have 9 lives. Deanna has 9 personalities.
Wanshell. You got a PDC. Did you get the Blade 6 or 60 pounds? I'm not upset with you. I just picked up a Target Aspar for, I think I paid $50 for it American in U.S. dollars.
Yeah, this is all Spanish to me. I don't
It's this type of steel tip board.
I don't know what any of this means.
That's all it is, type of steel tip board. Boom, da boom.
I have an old English
Burke
Oxford in
takes
my
it.
house.
If he paid 60 pounds for it, that is either the standard or the double, because the triple is in the U.S. as well. He could get it cheaper there, though, because it's manufactured over there. So it might just naturally be cheaper.
I mean, can we just take a moment to talk about that great camera that is clear on the
I'll
other
play
side
you
of the
for
room.
everything right now.
Well, I was just wondering, my friend was wanting to see if she could watch it live or if it's a stream and then post it.
It is running
it's
live
live.
right now.
Yeah.
I am talking on it right now to you.
Yeah, you want to hear this shenanigans? Watch live. Go for it.
Board in the UK are a lot. Yeah, because they're made there, so they can get them cheaper. Triple core. So what we need to do then, Dig, is I need you to go buy another triple core, and then we'll work out shipping, because it's still probably going to be cheaper.
I mean, do you need to work out shipping? We have quite a few friends going to Spain here in a couple months. They can just pick it up out of there.
Okay.
Yes.
England, Spain.
It's closer than England.
It is closer than we are.
U.S. I'll make Bubba do it.
Because I do believe he said Birmingham. So, I don't know. I don't know if they go by weight at that point. The last time I shipped something of decent weight, I will look for Argos. The last time I shipped relatively heavy, it was like $24
Well,
U.S.
not
It
bad
wasn't
at
bad.
all.
It wasn't bad. And so it was, it was a 30 or 40 pound box that I sent. So, hey, because I order a lot of my dart supplies from Darts Corner UK. Wait, can we zoom in on Fortman right now?
Yeah, please zoom in on
Can
Fortman.
we please teach as the dart world turns?
Yes. As the
Stop,
dart world
freeze
turns.
frame.
Yes. What are you
Hold
doing?
one. Hold.
Turn it back. Turn it back.
You ruin everything.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice
So
things.
we're going to get a beautiful view of the room
The
that
back
we've
end of the
lived in
room.
for days upon days. Oh, there's some curtains. Those are very nice curtains.
That's a speaker.
Oh, we are really close on that curtain. We are looking for the dust particles on that bad boy.
So, William, I really like the Target Aspar. It's a little cheaper than obviously like a triple core. It's the second one that I've had, and I throw a couple hours a day on mine, and I rotate them once a week.
Oh, that is what Sasha's vision looks like. That is Sasha vision.
But anyway, hold on. Let me mute. Let me handle this. I'm sorry, I was mean.
He really just muted me.
I did just mute
like
you.
just straight muted
muted.
me. Okay, go ahead, have your conversation. I'll eat a
Thank
cookie.
You eat a cookie. I'll talk. The Aspar, it holds up well. It's a little softer than a blade. Catches really well. It's just a little bit cheaper board. What?
Guess who made
We're spiraling. Late night spiral, yeah. Anywho, but yeah, I like the Aspire board. It's more affordable. I had a Blade 5, and I enjoyed it. I had the Blade 5 dual core, and I wore it all the way into the dirt. I wore it till I barely catch a thing anymore. Just don't throw the bowl as much as I did in my first steel tip board, because the one thing that doesn't heal on a dart board is the bullseye. I learned that the hard way. Burnt that bowl out, and I'm like, well, crap, can't practice the bowl outs. Well, Digger, I think, honestly, if we're being really honest, I think they're making them fancier, and I think they're making them a little less durable because they can sell more of them that way. Nobody wants anything to last technically forever because then they don't sell another one. And honestly, if you want to be really honest, if you want a really nice board, it's a good board for cheap. Look at the Shot Bandit Medium or Duro, and they're like $45 to $50 to $60 tops US, and they're good boards. They're good boards. You can get fours online from people who hoarded them. You just got to find them, and they're not usually cheap because the fours were a unicorn. Not unicorn brand, but a unicorn in the sense that that's their best board in a long time. I haven't played on a 180 board, so I couldn't tell you, William, personally. I've played on the Shots, the Bandit Duro and Medium. I've played on the Blades from 4, 5, and 6. And then I've played on the Target Aspire boards. I have thrown on Nodor boards. They're solid. The wiring on the older Nodors is just a little bulky for me. A to Z, I didn't know A to Z had a brand board of their own. So we are going to be looking at the Level 7 final. We keep saying finale. It's not a finale, it's a final. Which is going to feature Amy Mackey and Casey Godby, Jamie Kennard, and Jeff Fortman. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Fortman has finally found his way to the promised land, sort of. A forgotten Native America. Deanna, at first I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy your commentating, but throughout the tournament you've gotten better. Oh, Ryan still sucks. I don't know. They're on YouTube. It's a display name and not a name. She's trying to get on here to say thank you. Hold on.
Yes, I was actually putting my shoes on so I could use the restroom, but thank you, a forgotten Native American. I'm not sure why you would not have enjoyed my commentary. I'm just kidding. I'm just totally kidding. Because I'm a train wreck and everybody knows it. Yeah, so I'll be back.
Snoopy. Why laugh? Snoopy just goes.
Obi just smiles. He's like, yeah.
No, he's going.
Yeah, he is a train wreck. Or she
Colonial
is
is supposed to be there. Yeah, that is technically A to Z is Colonial, which is Magicware, which is USA Darts, which is. They're all connected, sistered up, however you want to word it. Oh. I got a $5 bill that says she didn't come back. I'm screwed. That's fantastic. It's okay. She doesn't. She held in tonight. I'll give her credit. She didn't turn into Sasha on me. I'm proud of her. Oh, she's wanting to bust at the seams for Sasha. So we're going to have to adjust the tone and the glare for Fortman's forehead. He is the little engine that could. Oh, poor Foreman. He's got some bright colored shoes on, though. So, yeah, you're right. Deanna left, but Sasha might come back, is what Adam Farr just said. Adam Farr? Yeah. Deanna walked away. Maybe, hell, Eve may show up. Excuse my language. Heck, Eve might show up. Fortman, less worry about the stream and more worry about hitting the board you're in front of. Bubba Boo, too worried about it. I don't know. That's a good question, William. I don't honestly know the answer to that. That's a good question. I don't even know who I would try to reference to ask that. I might have to message, I don't know, Fatality Gaming maybe? Maybe I'll send an email to dartscorner.uk and see what they say. That's a good question. All right, we are going to be off and running. Amy Mackey, Casey Godby, Jamie Kennard. Who came back?
What?
Are you Deanna?
Huh?
Or are you Sasha?
I'm Deanna.
Okay, well, Afar was betting that you'd come back, Sasha.
No, I am behaving. Deanna definitely comes back. Sasha would not come back. She get lost.
Well, I would figure, yeah, the PDC blades are all Winmore blades. So Winmore is built where Winmore is built. But I think he's talking about like cross brands. Like if anybody else gets made and assembled in the Winmore facility, but it gets slapped another label on it is what I think he's trying to get at. Know what we're going to do? Walk straight to our room on the first floor.
Absolutely. Where's Steve? Did Steve go to bed?
Steve was out there crowd controlling and trying to get people here initially. I don't know where he is now.
I'm like, do I have my room key? Did Bubba give it back?
You got a nosebleed going on there, kid? Did somebody punch you in the nose while you were out there?
Yeah, I got punched in the bathroom, just like that.
I mean, it's been a trend here this weekend.
Oh, my God.
People just getting dropped everywhere we go. Come to the soft tip tournament, they said. You'll get punched in the face, they said.
Yeah.
It'll be fun, they said.
It wasn't punched, it was headbutted, but you know.
Yeah, Unicorn and Winmore definitely don't cross. They don't like each other. That's stark competition in the UK right now. Unicorn's still salty that Winmore took over for their boards in the PDC.
So I'm assuming that this is Amy Mackey right here?
You would assume correctly.
I'm actually liking this Dart jersey. I like the color. I like the palm tree. It makes me happy. So warm.
All right.
Jamie
Kennard.
Kennard? Okay.
That is a step and a half.
Yeah.
Mercy. And you're playing in the hoodie and you're bunching your elbow up. But hitting bowls, so.
Okay.
Which.
I think, I'm not sure if this is okay. I got nothing. I'm done. I was not.
Now we know how Fortman made the final. Back. I love you, Fortman.
Fortman is a very big reason that Sasha was here last night.
Well, yeah, the Jaeger bombs were flying.
Fortman,
put him in level.
Is this?
Put him in level 7, and then he starts hitting the bulls.
Fortman doesn't throw like that. This is an imposter.
Yeah. Throw water on it. Let's see what happens. Maybe he'll grow. She a pet.
It's after midnight. You can't put water.
Can't put water on a gremlin after midnight.
No, don't feed it either.
So I didn't give him a cookie.
We don't need 24 minutes running around.
There's already 2. Well, there's 3 here technically.
Yeah.
Well, 4 technically.
Well, we like Andrea.
That's fair. Well, yeah. That's
yes,
fair.
Ben Ferris, I 100% agree with you. I am loving that jersey. Did she go to Hawaii with you guys? Is that what you're telling me, or
It might be a Galaxy
are
Apparel
you
design.
just dropping a brag because you were just in Hawaii and you didn't invite me?
Might be a Galaxy Apparel design. I'm trying to not shameless plug. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
I'm going to mute
Casey
your
Guppy.
microphone. Do-da.
No, you're not. I can do it right away. Yeah, they say I'm right back. I can weather that storm, woman.
I'll fight you. It's a trend, apparently.
I mean, why not? Apparently, that's all the rage this weekend. Fight, 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 fight.
No,
I'd have hit the second ball for me.
No.
So she did go to Hawaii.
Yes.
So she spun in the sun.
What's going on? Did we have a...
I think we're just a late night for everybody.
do we have a discrepancy or something, or I'm not?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
We're good. We're rolling. She can take this out. She is not frozen. She tried it. She tried it. I'm here for that.
Absolutely.
I love the enthusiasm here. All right.
All right, Digger. So we muted because we had to talk that over. We're not really sure what that means.
What is a sugar and a plum?
Looks like a sugar and a plum.
She looks like a sweet piece of candy.
And
100 messages. Woo-woo.
I'm not really yeah. It's nice to see someone go for it. Absolutely. Hey, those out shots you never thought you were going to hit, you're never going to get a chance if you don't try.
All right. Godby's in play. Bowl
I
19
usually
bowl.
got something nicer to say, but I think
Trip
I lost
18,
it.
trip 18. Just the bowl now, please. Okay. Driving. We're driving. Fortman, 15 should be your first dart.
Oh, you're driving. I'm not driving. No one.
I ain't driving anywhere. I'm not having drunk a drop, and I'm too tired to drive. I'm walking to my
I
room.
know. Steve was supposed to find out if we got our rooms till Monday. Because that's where I'm at. Fortman, who are you?
Right? Efficient, throwing darts where they're supposed to go. What? Missing the dart. That's Fortman.
I'm like slightly. Is he slightly sober or just really functioning?
Step stool.
Go with your backpack again. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm a fan.
16.
She's in play. Ooh.
Okay, it works.
Had just blood left on her. Oh. Brown girl in a ring. It's a song where she's. Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, I don't know that song. I'm sorry.
I hope it was a happy song, and you smiled when you thought of it, and I helped. All right. Honestly, here, trip 17 is not a bad bid to leave you double 15. Where she was headed now, bowl for double 14 would be my play, but there's lots of ways to draw it up. You can go 18 per trip 20, absolutely.
Okay.
I would get back to the bowl to try to freeze. Just shy. So 106. So everyone's in play. And seeing as the first two players are tied, 91 cannot freeze the 40, no matter what. He can take it out, but he cannot freeze the 40.
What kind of music is this? Because Deanna's a full-fledged metal
11
rocker.
bowl.
Unless it's Mariah Carey Christmas music, then that's different.
Yeah, that's not full-fledged rocker anything.
That's the only song that there's one exception to the rule. There's always an exception. But I'm Rammstein all day, every day.
You're not allowed to listen to Rammstein right now.
I know, I got in trouble.
I did not need you that
I got in
angry.
trouble at the bar for it.
I believe it.
I got cussed out.
Tops.
Excuse me, sir. Can you, can the real
Hey.
Jeff Fortman please
If
stand
hell
up?
is freezing over, y'all need to tell me now.
Yes. Who is this? Who is this person?
Who is that masked short man? And they're pushing. He wants 2 scoops.
I want some ice cream. Can we DoorDash ice cream?
I might melt.
Oh, good point. Oh, damn it. Oh, I cussed on the stream. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
Miss
let's
Mackey.
go, girl.
Miss Mackey, are you nasty? Let's go. There are things I need to do ASAP. Heather Kinsey says,
Yeah,
I'm
me
kind of
too,
curious.
Heather.
What's
Me
on that
too.
list, Heather?
Well, I need at least 17 more tattoos.
That ain't happening that fast.
Yeah.
So, Heather, let me know. If you need to send it to me in a message, I'll read it expeditiously.
Huge trip 20. Huge trip 18. Oh, he is just going for it.
Run as fast as you can.
He said, you're not going for no double dip over here.
Not if you can stop it. Is that Janet Jackson on her hoodie?
Kind
of looks like a Janet Jackson.
So, what does it say?
I can't tell. She's moving too fast.
I know. Stand still, Jamie.
All right, well, I won't say it out loud. She's going to hunt down some hot man meat.
I mean, I only said the tattoo thing because it was the only thing that was appropriate that I want that I had to go to.
Yeah, we're open out, so where you play it is a little less relevant, but I'm still a big purveyor and hoper for at least teaching people the walks. Whether it sticks or not is always another thing. Whether we hit it and execute is always another thing. I don't hit half the shots. I might know where I want my darts to go, but Digger, yep, she's towed up.
I've seen that stance actually a lot this weekend.
Needed 2, hit 3.
And I definitely agree with you. Everybody should get a little steel tip in their lives, which I can't.
Everybody needs a lot of steel tip in their lives.
I'm admitting this. This is like 8 years at least. Jesse Plessinger tried so hard to get me to play steel tip, and I just refused. And I finally did it. Not only did I absolutely have a blast, but it is really actually helping my soft tip game. And I also seriously have a phenomenally fun team. Christy Randall, that was on here talking with me earlier, is on my steel tip team.
Tried to get me fired. It's cool. She's cooler than me. I'll admit it.
I have an absolute blast.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
But I have a blast everywhere I go.
I had a fun driving down. I had a fun driving down for my Thursday crew, but it got down Kirby turned up. I had a blast with my Thursday crew, but it was just such a long drive.
How long was that drive?
Depending on where, it started at an hour each way. And then depending on what bar we were traveling to, it would change a little. But minimum of an hour.
Yeah.
Bear and the Bell was like an hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah.
To go all the way out there.
That is my only complaint that I have about Thursday Steel Tip is most Thursdays we were in Kentucky, which, I'm over an hour drive home, and I'm like, man.
Yeah.
And most of the time I
driving
would
down to Taylor Moose is
a
lovely place, but man,
oh,
it's so
yeah,
far.
that's an hour and 12 minutes from my house.
That's like an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half for me.
Beautiful place, though.
If I hit no traffic.
Well, and for me, because I'm right there in Cheviot in Cincinnati, I would go into work a couple hours late and just work until 6.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay.
Digger Dig with 50 dubs in his lifetime? Man, I hope one day I find 50 dubs in a tournament level.
William, Steel Tip really kind of They faded out a little bit, and it's really starting to make a comeback. No, Adam Farr, I do not play donkey. I
She
play.
plays steak.
Yeah, I play stick on Thursdays. Yes, yes. I already play women's doubles on Monday, soft tip, so no donkey for me.
Donkey would take you even farther from your house.
Oh, no, I don't need that in my life.
Donkey goes farther into Kentucky.
No, no, no. Deanna cannot stand.
This
being
is
in the car.
level 7, RZR 315. I do believe this was. Is this the? This was
I think this is the last
the
one we
lowest
have.
tier.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So we went Masters 1 through 7 this year. William, that's an admirable goal, my friend. Foreman might have to start tending to the button for his partner because it looks to be wearing a smidge of frustration upon others.
Fortman, get off my tower. I know where you live. I will fight you.
You actually know where he lives?
Yes, I've picked him up before. On the way to Lima for a pool party.
I have questions.
Okay.
I don't know what they are yet.
Okay. Coleraine Rumpke area too. What's in the Coleraine Rumpke area?
I think he's saying he works in Coleraine. Rumpke. But then drives north of Kentucky.
I was taking that as in that his bars are from over there because if there's steel tip bars over there, I need to know about
Ooh,
these.
look at that scoop and dig.
You say scoop and it makes me think about ice cream. Then I get hungry.
Well, if it makes it any better for you, Jamie and Jeff are working on the double dip of 2 scoops of ice cream, and they got that Rocky Road, that chocolate sauce. A little whipped creamy.
No, I need cookies and cream.
Cookie to cream?
With
Cookie to
caramel,
cream?
with caramel on it.
That's just weird.
I've done weirder things.
I don't doubt you.
Has one left.
That's the most normal thing I've done this week.
Oh.
RZR?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The name of the state game is most of your days end the next morning. So, yeah.
We're doing pretty good right now, though. It's only 1 o'clock.
Is this the last final?
I'm 98% positive this is the last final.
Is this the last
and
final?
it's 1 a.m.
Huh?
This is
there anything
beyond
else,
impressive.
Oh, that's it? So, yeah, this is it. So, actually, we're not going to knock it because we're rocking it, considering. And we're going to come back, what, 10 or 11 tomorrow? 11 tomorrow? Starts at 8 a.m., but it's going to move slower than molasses in January.
I don't know what
Because
time
Sunday,
they're
Sunday,
be
Monday.
down here, but
Yeah, Sasha's no excuse. She should be down here when the crew's down here.
I'll be down here afternoon. I like to sleep in.
Terrible.
What? Don't judge me.
Judging.
Don't judge me. I don't sleep at night, man. I lay in
I
bed.
don't either.
I lay in bed and my mind goes a million miles an hour about a bunch of irrelevant crap that doesn't matter. And I just don't sleep. Sucks. And now I have to sleep alone tonight, so, because my friend left me.
Heather Kinzer says checkouts at 11. Do we have rooms to Monday or not?
I know. I need to know this, and I need to know it now. Because, I mean, I won't stay the night, but if I could have the...
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, if we have rooms till Monday, I'm not staying till Monday, but it would just be nice to have the room all day tomorrow because you know we're going to be here for quite a while. Miss Jimmy Kennard. When I just did my walkthrough not too long ago,
Yeah.
there was actually in the other 2 rooms, for those of you that are not here or have never been here, yes, there are 3 rooms full of, actually there's 4. There's 4. I forgot about it on the hallway.
Main room, this room, the big room,
The
and
grand
the
ballroom, the
hallway
hallway.
room.
There's another one around the corner.
Oh, right, that's right. The little tiny one around the
Right
way.
across the street from the hidden bar. Yeah, so there's 4 rooms. So I actually did a quick walkthrough for the other 2 rooms. There's actually about 120 people up still playing darts. Just
Oh
randomly.
yeah, when we left,
Okay.
when we left at 2:30 or whatever it is, then there was still 50 people playing. They were doing like their own little mini blind draw.
Heather, do you not have IKEA and Trader Joe's in Illinois?
She lives in Dinky. She lives in the little middle ground in between big cities, so she doesn't. She's kind of like Richmond. They don't have a whole lot.
Have you been to Trenton, Ohio? Richmond has way more than what I got. Oh, way more. I have 7 pizza places.
That's kind of awesome.
14 churches. No, it's freaking god awful. I hate it.
7 pizza places. You could have pizza every day and it not be the same place.
No one would see that much pizza, Ryan. Never. Ever.
I would.
Chicago is the closest. Actually, literally, as of right now, the only pizza place that my small town is missing is Papa John's, and I am getting one in the next 6 months.
We're getting a Chick-fil-A.
I have literally pizza
Richmond
places.
is getting a Chick-fil-A.
I have pizza places.
So
I have
excited.
I have a Chinese place that you definitely don't eat at.
Ooh.
No, don't
no?
eat there. Oh no,
Don't
no,
eat
no.
there. It's a cat.
Next to that, I have a chicken and fish place. Yep, don't eat
Yeah,
there either.
Miller Coors in Trenton. What's that mean? Is that is that beer bottling, beer bottling or canning?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean,
It's
okay.
huge, yeah.
That explains it.
It's right there. I could throw a rock at it from my house. Okay, maybe a baseball. What else do I have? Oh, I have a Skyline.
Ah.
I have
yeah,
Elise famous chicken.
There you go.
Oh, I love that. That's always good. And I just recently got a McDonald's for no apparent reason.
I guess Heather's right. The Peoria is not small. It's just awkwardly placed. How about that?
Oh, okay. Okay.
My body's starting to tell me I'm dumb.
Did you say my body's starting to tell me I'm dumb?
Dumb, yes. My body's starting to say, Ryan, you're hurting everywhere. Why is he screaming at his partner while that nice lady's throwing?
How do you know that? This is a nice lady. She could be mean for all we know.
She hasn't done nothing to me wrong, so she's nice in my book till otherwise.
You know what? Touche.
Till something else happens. She's
She,
nice.
she went to Hawaii with Ben Ferris. She's got to be cool people.
I mean, yeah, Ben took her to Hawaii with him. Digger says there's a fight in my local Chippy. A Chippy is a fish fry place.
Okay.
And he said 3 fish got battered.
I'm done.
And fried.
I'm done. Ba-bum-bum. Which I don't know which one it is. It's
Hold
not
on.
the blue
Quietly,
one.
Quiet.
It's not the blue one.
There it is.
Yeah.
We had somebody tell a joke, so we gave him that.
We need help.
We need something, counseling, something, therapy.
I already see a therapist. Apparently, I need to go 2 days a week.
Oh, my word. Oh.
Miss Jamie Kennard.
Oh, Jeff's saying he's going to flip the table, and Mackey's like, don't you flip the... You can't make the sweet...
Amy Mackey, is she going to fight somebody?
I'm
on board.
She's going to mess Fortman up.
I got her back. All
She's
day.
going to mess Fortman up.
And I will not put the cameras off.
I got $5 on her if they fight.
I'm definitely not pulling the cameras off.
No, we're selling tickets.
We're keeping that one.
This ticket's going to go private, and you're going to have to OnlyFans buy in. Dart Fights Live. I was trying to type out. You have a button for that. Digger's like, who we fighting? Nobody yet.
Not yet. Give us
Not
a
yet. Give it. I'm not fighting anybody. I am the forever pacifist, but I would watch that woman stomp Portman into the floor.
This is all for our As the Dart Will Turn.
As the dart spins.
Seriously, you guys think I'm kidding? I have literally emailed MTV twice trying to get this show. Swear on everything.
I believe you.
As the Dart World Turns. I mean.
Instead, they give us Amish Mafia.
I'm not even mad about that. I watched that. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to how she's hitting anything.
This is mythical.
Like, I know.
Button. And she got the button. She's like this graceful, stumbling unicorn.
Ryan has word because I'm lost.
Miss Mackey is putting it down, though, and I'm here for it. She looks like she's ready to punch Portman in the nose, though.
I support that.
We all do.
We love Foreman.
We do, but we love him enough to let her punch him in the nose. It's the kind of love you want, right? Bowl for tops.
Ooh.
15.
There's real Foreman.
But
There he is.
But 136. Don't know, 27 Fortman. 80, 91, 191. So
We are green
not
light
frozen.
go.
He is green light go.
You can do it.
He can do it.
Here
Trip
we go.
18.
Okay.
Trip 18.
Okay.
Trip 18. Tops.
I'm holding my breath.
Tops for the win.
Oh, I thought he had it. Okay.
Oh, I just pooped my pants. I didn't unmute you yet.
A temporary breakdown. We're back now. Okay. I'm
Digger
crying.
says my wife just got up and I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We're sorry, Digger.
Hopefully it's because we're making you laugh so hard. Adam Farr said I slapped on my mute button timing. Oh, what I was supposed to say in my slap happiness was I just about grabbed my pants, and it didn't come out that way. I apologize. Here, let me mute Sasha while she recovers. Fortman staring. It should be 5 bull or 15 tops. Or trip 6.
Okay. I can
Which
breathe again.
here now should be 5 for 32. Or 7 for double 15.
Was that gunshots?
No, it was not gunshots. The trash can or something fell over.
Like, Jesus.
Diving behind the computers.
What?
Oh, my
Okay.
word.
Do
a
it.
1.
I bet you won't.
A 1 for the dip. Well, not the dip, but 1 to go into the second set.
Oh, he's just going to push the button. Okay. I support this.
Wait, is that his partner?
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think here.
I think
So-
the noise was his partner.
You are froze.
She's not on camera.
Oh, no.
Or he put it on 1. Oh, no, there she is. Hello, bracket. I was worried that it was genuinely his partner the way he kept looking over his shoulder. That's why I was worried.
Adam Farr, we actually muted ourselves because we didn't want you to hear us struggling to breathe because we were dying laughing. Dying.
I really hope that doesn't come back to haunt me.
That's good. I'm going to have it remixed. That's going to be a button.
That's a button.
That's a button. That's a button. Yeah. Oh.
We can't focus on anything right now. I'm so sorry.
I even took my meds today. It is 1:11 in the morning, and we have 69 people still hanging out with us, Ryan chewing on his cord.
Better than talking right now. I got nothing good to say because I'm losing it.
Oh.
And I didn't drink. Because Dad told me no.
Yeah, Dad told you no. And
Dad
then
said no, son.
And then he buys me my alcohol. Oh. Fortman hit the one like he knew what he was doing. Holy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. We are going into the double dip set. It is official.
dip
Fortman has
for
kept the woman up all night.
Darts after dark.
We're darts in the AM now.
Good morning, Vietnam.
This is like darts with Dr. Ruth.
Oh,
Man.
Jesus.
But I've been struggling to breathe for a few days, so legit felt like I was dying, but completely okay with it given the circumstances, and now I can't breathe again.
We're sorry.
Kept her up like Weekend at Bernie's. Does she have beer earbuds in?
I can't.
Oh,
Darts
meat
at
counter,
the
aisle 1.
Darts at the dark.
As the darts turn.
As the dart world turns.
Whichever.
Do do do.
Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Yes.
And we have progressed. We now have 73 viewers.
We are bringing entertainment value to the 2 a.m. hour.
Yes, we are.
Oh, man. Ugh. So we will play a leg of 01. We will play a leg of cricket, and if need be, a leg of choice. Oh, they may not make it a TV series, but we could we make it a jersey as I.
As a, oh,
Give me
well,
permissions. Just
I
lock me in for
gave you
permission.
permission.
You give me permission? All right.
And Heather, I think this would definitely be a TV series. If you can have Jersey Shore, we can have As the Dart World
We
Turns.
don't need it to be like a full production with real cameras. We could just slap GoPros on everybody and then pay someone to
my
edit
God.
footage.
Deanna does Showdown.
Please don't say it like that. That's what she said.
I mean, we will probably have to be like an HBO only kind of show or something.
William, just remember that bars are now closing. Yes, in the state of Indiana, which is where we are currently at, William, the bars close at 3 a.m. typically unless they choose to close early. 2:30 is last call for the state of Indiana if they are staying open that late.
And we are at 1:14.
So there's
Now,
telling me there's a chance.
My last potty break, all the bars here in the hotel were all shut down.
Oh, yeah, they did last call a while back because when we started having all of our fun, they really started reevaluating their life decisions. So,
I'm always genuinely concerned for anybody that's around me, especially Sasha. She crazy.
she cray-cray.
Those
Let's
are some
go,
phenomenal
Amy
darts, Amy.
Mackey.
Let's go. Here, hold on. Instant replay that.
Instant replay
Can I
and
get
give
it?
her
Can I get it?
and give it to
Those
her.
are some
Go,
phenomenal darts,
Amy
Amy.
Mackey.
Let's go. Here, hold on. Instant replay. Those
Let's
are some
go.
phenomenal. Oh, I love it.
If a girl can go viral with 50 series story on TikTok, Indiana State Darts 2024 could go viral for a few things. Fair. All right, your homie hit a hattie.
Who's my homie?
I was talking about Casey for Amy hitting one for Casey.
Oh.
So I was saying I was saying he owed her a low ton at least, but 56 will do too.
Yeah, 56 works.
Keeps her out of the Frigidator.
All right, Jamie, here we go. I've seen some phenomenal darts out of her this match.
Laid back.
Oh, these people over here.
Steve is firing me tomorrow.
You're
You're fired.
You're fired.
I'm firing one.
Why?
Because he's over there
He's
clowning.
the one actually doing some work right now.
What is he doing? Studying?
I mean, studying camera angles.
Studying camera angles. Okay.
And Foreman's posture at the line of the Dwarven clan.
I do like that angle, I'm not going to lie.
It's not terrible.
Oh,
They're playing a blind draw.
They're running a blind draw.
And somebody chewing peanut butter is making calls.
What?
That's what I said. What?
Is that what you just said?
Someone chewing on peanut butter was making the calls. Through the mic.
Mr. Ed?
How do you expect me not to say something to make you laugh at this point?
That's the other useless knowledge. Mr. Ed, the horse.
I know they put peanut butter in his mouth to make it look like
he was talking.
For his simulated talking, I
Here's
understand.
your useless knowledge for today.
But I knew
what
that.
other useless crap do we got?
I don't know.
I think about this. Oh, I know a lot of it. I just forgot. It's something like there's like 3,000 people, left-handed people die a year using right-handed equipment or something like that.
Or scissors.
I'm like, how? How do you die? Like what?
I mean,
like.
I can't believe they're running blind draw.
I'm not. Maybe that's why all those people are awake.
That must be why.
See, guys, we're in a. If you haven't seen us, if you haven't been here, if you haven't been to any events, we're tucked in a corner.
Yeah, we can't see the outside world.
Actually, this is the most space we've ever had. I could literally put all kinds of people back here. Yeah, and we typically don't leave the booth too much, so we really don't know what's going on out there.
Casey Godby, leg one.
So they were second calling somebody on the microphone for the blind draw, so we have no clue there was a blind draw going on. It was newsflash to us. We are up to 83 people. We're growing, and it's 1:30 in the morning.
I am here for the enthusiasm. There is like 7 brackets of a blind draw going of 8 teams each. Why you gotta throw my stuff on the floor like that for?
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I just went on my phone. Okay, Heather.
But yeah, she
okay.
can't. But she can't answer my message back, so that's fun. That makes me feel. My new best friend won't talk back to me.
Jamie is
David's doing the lean.
Yeah,
with the
she's
stumble.
doing something.
She's doing the lean with it, rock with it.
John Fortman checking in from Indy. Boo, you're out in the room.
Boo, you're sitting right there.
I see you.
I see your son.
I can zoom in.
Well, Juan can.
Well, yeah, I don't have the power. They would definitely not give me the power for that.
No.
Terrible idea. Okay, so I just see this Facebook post that was posted 2 hours ago from a friend. But it's a pregnant friend, and she says, I swear to God, I'll be in labor this summer, and Joe will be over in the corner streaming some kind of dart event, talking about how and So's throw is awkward. Lord, please let it be Deanna DeRozier's commentary. At least her little laugh makes me giggle. I think we're on day 3 of listening to my girl until I fall asleep. I love it. Okay,
I'm here too.
Morgan Halley, you're in trouble. Okay, guys. Okay. I guess I'll start doing commentary more often.
I told you it'd be a good idea.
Fine.
Tanya Bishop's here?
What?
Where?
Are you in the building, Tanya
No,
Bishop, or
I
are
don't
you
think so.
in the chat?
I think she's going to Spain too.
She, I don't know.
She went to Spain. I think she, might
She
be
went
doing
to
it
Spain,
again.
yes.
I don't know. UK has 70% less pubs than in the 90s. That's unfortunate. I wish that kind of stuff happened in my area. Darts and beer till 2 a.m. And, well, we can rock till 2:30, technically. Last call's 2:30.
Louisville, they're open till 4.
Louisville is the patron state of being drunk.
Louisville. My friends in Louisville.
She skipped on Indy. There's a lot of skipped on Indy. Tanya Bishop, you're the one person. There's lots of people I wanted to hug this
I love
weekend.
Tanya Bishop.
Tanya Bishop is a
Saint.
majestic creature and a saint who should be protected at all costs.
She's beautiful, inside and out.
I would say that one should throw his body in front of danger to save Tanya Bishop.
One should.
Really? Really?
No, you took a bullet for Tanya Bishop?
I was totally buying your story until you went with you took a bullet.
Right.
This is not Die Hard, son.
Tanya, you're up on shots. Is Tanya
We got to be
here?
careful. There's no music now. Neither one of them is here.
Why? Why is there no music?
I don't know.
Did they take
Don't
the
you
jukebox?
freaking dare.
No.
Don't you freaking
Mariah
dare.
is not on the jukebox anymore. They
Don't
removed
you
it.
freaking dare.
They removed it.
I will walk out. You have to play Rammstein.
Sure am.
Oh,
boom, 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 boom,
You're
boom.
going to see Fortman rage out.
Do you want Mariah or Rammstein? Because you don't get both.
Honestly, Mariah.
Mariah is no longer on the jukebox, guys. She is seasonal.
Here goes
They
Fortman.
take her down.
Fortman's going to start headbanging. He's going to hit his head off his shins.
Look, he's really close to the ground, so it's not gonna
Didn't
hurt
have far to fall. Dude, this girl's...
Well, Adam Farr, that's what I chose. Rammstein. Because there's no happy medium.
Bang, bang.
I'm either rocking out or I'm listening to
Bang,
Mariah
bang.
Carey. There's no happiness. Rammstein.
I think they just turned it up.
Oh, they should turn it up. They should make it go louder. Let's party. I cannot believe there was really no music. Like, nothing was playing. That's a first at a dart tournament. Venmo is Deanna_Roger. Miss Megan Mao. Hello, beautiful. She's tuned in a lot with us this weekend and physically came and hung out with us.
She did. It was nice to see her.
I love me some
Wish
Megan
she
Mao.
would have actively thrown this weekend, but I know she was hurting. Fight.
Look, they're even singing it.
I mean,
Steve can even sing some of this now because I play it that much at League.
That's fair.
Every time I'm in a singles game, this is the song that's playing. Followed by Du Hast.
Followed by the Dew of Host.
Yes.
All right. I'll put a playlist up for you. It'll be a little more civil.
Megan Mao said she threw. She just didn't throw well.
Oh, okay. I was unaware. All right, 144 playing 100.
What is happening?
We're laughing. people watching. We're in a fishbowl.
What?
We're just people watching in a fishbowl.
I don't-
We're in the fishbowl.
I don't want to be in a fishbowl.
Well,
Clubs can be open 24/7. I want to be at a club that's open
No,
24/7.
no,
I would
no,
die. I
no.
would die.
no.
Yes. What are you
No.
guys knowing?
I'm
What?
knowing you to Club 24/7.
Club 24/7. I would need knee transplants.
Sasha would kill you.
Sasha would kill me. Sasha
Exactly.
almost killed me last night. She was real close. I didn't fall in a bush though. So we are doing well.
I didn't play this, but it sounds fun.
I get yelled at from Mariah Carey, and this is like
I played T.I. I didn't play this.
so someone plays the freaking chicken song is what it sounds like. And Mariah's bad. Jesus. Don't mess with my dude. I'm so done. I'm so done. Don't mess with my dude. Give me Mariah. Put Mariah back on the jukebox. This is crap.
The song has them shooketh.
Okay, we're back now.
Here we go.
We're back. Oh my God, I'm done. Oh, Tyler Driver. What time did we decide we're streaming tomorrow?
11-ish.
11-ish.
They're starting at 8.
Cool, I'll be down
It's
here. at
always
1.
going to move. It always moves slowly, so we had planned to come in. We might push to 10, but between 10 and 11 is what I'm going to tentatively tell you, Tyler.
My time just keeps getting later and later and
I
later.
swear,
You just
if that seat is not covered with your tuchus by noon, I'm going to come to the room. I'm going to drag you out Bam Bam Bigelow style. Conjoined rooms. Room for activities.
Do you know what the funny part would be is if I just got up and got in my car and just drove home so you can't find me.
You do that, I'm leaving too.
Do we have a plan? Don't tempt me.
Do we have
I'll
what?
do it if you do it.
I'll do it if you do it.
Totally.
Double toil and trouble for Miss Amy Mackey.
Don't play with my tutu, Ryan.
Tutu or toot toot?
I don't know.
Or poop shoot? You know what the best part of this is? I could do nothing and you laugh.
I'm slapping.
I could literally just send you on a spiral. You can be your pants again today.
Yes. So next tournament, we need adult divers.
Speak for yourself.
Bobby,
I'm good.
No, you're not.
I'm laughing, but I'm not going to lose
You
control
said
of my
you pooped
position.
your pants.
I said I felt like I was going to, not literally. Jesus Christ. Can't win for lose with you, can I?
Yes. Welcome to
Shanghai,
Darts After
game over.
Dark. What?
Shanghai, game over. One double triple. He had a single double triple. Shanghai, game over. They
I
win.
was reading the notes. Welcome to Darts After Dark. We need a
No,
logo.
we are darts in the AM now.
We need a logo. We need a
I can
song.
make a logo.
We need a song and everything.
Well, you work on the theme song, not Mariah or Rammstein, and I'll work on a logo. Darts After Dark.
I can make your hands clap.
Cake by the ocean.
Jesus help us.
Yes.
Stop messing with my tutu.
Exorcise the demon.
No, she's still here.
I
Sasha's
said demon,
here.
not Deanna.
Sasha's a demon. Sasha is a demon. So
right.
is Eve.
You think Sasha was just fun. Eve was the crazy one.
Yeah, she is.
All right. Well, we are looking 218 playing 205. They need to point it.
I mean, look at these numbers though: 2, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, and a 1, 6, 7. This is level 7. Huh. So I should be
So where do your extensions start?
level 15. Is that a thing? Deanna is delirious. Yes, she is. Yes,
Yes.
she is. Delirious.
Green Reaper. Yes.
I feel like Darts After Dark is something that you would need to see on HBO in the absolutely would need to see on the HBO in the 90s.
Dude, tomorrow can we have the interview cam?
Yeah.
We'll be
Does that
looking at
wait?
us.
So I have to do my hair again?
Don't you do your hair every day?
Oh, I wasn't going to tomorrow, but
Yep.
if we're gonna do the interview cam, I guess I have to put my
You have to strap those ponies in.
extensions back in. They're all back here, Ryan. Everything below here and down has extensions in. Yeah, here. There's about 9 tracks in there.
Take your word for it.
Teddy Bear was wearing them yesterday.
That's last weekend.
I mean, last weekend. That's what I meant. Whatever. Yesterday, last weekend, same thing. I don't know, Sarah. Pray for me. What are we laughing at? What is so randomly funny behind? I feel like they're doing something behind me.
It's Warren.
What are you
He's over there,
doing,
we're
Warren?
laughing.
What is happening? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very blonde.
Yes.
Is
I
it?
want you, I need you, oh God.
Oh,
The song can be our theme song. I would love that. Connor Benson.
I don't know the song.
It's a great song. It really is.
Did you say something about wanting someone to stay?
It's called Beautiful. I'll listen to
I don't
the
want
actual.
anybody to stay. This can't be your theme song.
Don't
I
tell
want them
Bubba
to
that.
go away.
Don't tell Bubba that.
Go away.
Go away, Bubba.
I can stay for now. He's asleep. He has to work tomorrow. He can't hear this.
Doesn't mean he's not going to listen back. Or somebody's going to tag him and be like, Bubba, pay attention. Digger says, take my wife, please. Deanna, what are we going to do with you? Pray. I caught my wife in GED with the butcher, and she said he had bigger limbs. Butchers.
I get it.
But
I get it. Oh, yes.
Oh, sweet, merciful
Jesus.
God.
Yeah.
Digger, you're one of my new favorite people. We've never met.
Church. Yes, yes. Digger, we will be back tomorrow around 11ish. I mean, Ryan will be. Ryan. Ryan will be back up around 11. I'll join him at some point.
I will drag Deanna down here kicking and screaming around 11 o'clock.
If you put my hair in, I'll come down earlier.
I'll help. I don't
Okay.
know how to do it.
Oh, you just snap it in. It's so easy.
Well, then okay, I'll
Oh,
help.
it's so easy. I can show you right now.
If it gets you down, please don't.
Let's dig one out real quick. Okay, found it. It's a little snappy. Oh. A little snappy.
That's it.
Comes right out. Comes right out. You just push it in.
And Jeff Foreman.
Oh.
I see. I am seeing.
Yeah. Oh, I messed that up. I messed it all up. What time are we going to start drinking? I'm thinking, why stop?
You know what the really
Ryan's not even allowed to drink. So.
I'm not allowed to drink. I have not consumed a single drop of alcohol.
The best part of this is, like, I'm the alcoholic over here, and Ryan's not, and he got told he wasn't allowed to drink.
Right, yeah. I was like, hey, could I have a few drinks this evening? And Dad, a.k.a. Steve, one of our production guys, was like, no, not allowed. All because Big Nos gives me a thermos of lemonade.
One time.
Like 68 ounces.
And he chugged it in like 8.7
I drank it
seconds.
in like 3 minutes. It was vodka lemonade. I was giggly.
Yeah, we are wild sober. Yes, we are. RZR. I did get on the stream.
RZR 315, I promise you. I don't know you, but I promise you. I have not had a singular alcoholic beverage today.
I've had 4
What?
Bloody Marys, a couple White Claws.
Hold on, I can't hear you over the ramble.
Razor?
Probably.
Razor 315?
But it's 2024, so I'm not assuming anything.
Razor?
It sounds cooler.
You know what?
You know what? If you got the words, come on, big boy.
Yeah, you don't want to talk on the stream. So
Come on, big boy.
Don't come over here
Come
and
on,
tell us
Mom.
what we're allowed to say.
Mom's got fighting words. Get him, Deanna. Get Sasha out.
All right. Let me check this White Claw real quick.
Nope. So what are they doing?
Our music is definitely getting louder.
Huh? He's a walking bladder. He's tiny.
Let's see.
I'll
okay.
throw for him. Let's go.
Digger dig over here. I caught my wife in bed with a stranger. I said, "Who's he?" She said, "I don't know. He's a new one on me." I'm lost.
Adam says Ryan needs more Mountain Dew. Guess what, bud? Just for you. Hold, please. Hold on.
Ryan's had a lot of Mountain Dew this weekend. He is officially diabetic.
If I wasn't, I am now. Ooh. Yeah, I've been on a 1 can of soda, and it has to be a 0 sugar-free soda for the last 3 months. This weekend has not done well for that. But it's what's available. So they don't have 0 out there. What am I supposed to do? Not drink anything? I've had water too, so I'm balancing, but gotta have my caffeine. I ain't staying awake without it.
Ryan is definitely all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
I will come at you like a spider monkey, Chip.
Oh boy.
I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. That needs to be a button.
We're never getting invited back.
No.
We're dead.
Nope.
We're
Hey,
dead.
we have reissued. Nope, not going down that rabbit hole. We're
We're
shut the heck up.
Yeah.
We have guaranteed that they no longer say we did something wrong. That's all I got. Anarchy says far.
Pretty sure I dropped some F-bombs in the stream last night when... Well, no, wait, let me rephrase that. It was Sasha.
You
It
weren't
wasn't
here
me.
last night.
Oh. I thought I was back here at one point, but
No.
I was F-bombing too much. so
Oh,
guys
you
kicked me out.
started to, and then Steve grabbed you by your waist and dragged you out of here.
It wasn't me. It was Sasha.
Whomever.
She's banned.
Whoever resided
Do you
within
know
your
what
body.
I hear on the jukebox right now? That's Mariah. It's not. It's not
good Mariah,
It's not my
though.
Christmas song though.
It's good, Mariah.
Dave Fick. We're not sure. We're done. We don't know. We don't have answers.
We're not asking questions, Dave. We're being nice,
Yes.
kind souls.
It's the first time for me ever.
Oh, Heather played this for you.
Oh, thank you, Heather. Fortman, who are you? Like, this is not. This is not Fortman darts. Level 7. Opie's back here hanging out with us, too.
Opie is hanging in for the hanging on. I need some good books, like Three Sharks in a Bath by Arthur Jegg.
Mom, Ryan hit me.
Yup. You know what? Show did.
Ryan stuck my hand. Where's Dad? I'm telling
She
you.
kept touching the buttons. I told you not to bother me when I was cleaning my room.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Hold on. I can feel the six-pack forming from the laughter.
I'm here for your help.
I've got abs, guys. I got abs. Who is this?
That's Jeff.
Foreman?
Foreman or Fortman?
Fortman.
Fort of Man?
Are you spraying my hairspray? I smell it. You have it behind you. You've been spraying. Oh, my God. I hate you. Give me the hairspray. Oh, this is what you guys have been laughing at. Have you wasted the entire bottle on my hair? And Ryan knew about it. I'm not coming to stream now. Screw you guys. I'm going home. It is like crusty. I hate you. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. No, Sarah, I'm going home. I'm leaving them. They've been back here spraying my extra hairspray in my hair. It's like crusty and wet. It's crusty and wet. Oh, that sounds terrible. Jesus. It's way wet. Oh, my God. That's the extension, too, Opie. I want to kill you.
Dave, this is the dip. You're in the dip, one apiece.
I'm leaving. I'm going home. Tonight.
No, you're not.
Watch.
No, you're not.
I have to go home and wash my extensions now.
That's what the shower's for.
No, I don't have my extension shampoo with me.
Then you're just not rocking extensions tomorrow.
Yes, I am.
Why not? I'll help you put them in.
I don't want to. They got to get washed.
We'll
Like,
wax them in there. We'll just plaster coat them in there.
Do you feel the crust?
I'm not feeling your crust. It's not going to happen.
Is this? Yes, this is the last game of the night.
This will be the last game of the night, the last set of the night, the last division of the night, the last everything of the night. And we have spiraled immensely, and we apologize to a certain degree, but we're also having a good old time.
Yeah, we're so
Have to go to the car wash now, says Green Reaper.
Yes, yes.
You get the wax and undercoat taken care of.
Yes. Even Juan is spiraling.
Juan is participant.
I hate you all.
No, you don't.
These are not my friends anymore.
the hell we're not.
Yes, Dave Fig. Brian George is doing team by himself because Deanna's leaving.
He meant team darts.
I
Four-man
think
is tomorrow.
I think he means I think that he means team tomorrow. Like, are we streaming team tomorrow?
Are we? Yes.
You are.
Yeah, we are.
You are.
We are.
You.
We.
You.
I will hunt you down. Jeff Fortman with the double 15.
Casey Parsons, it is not 2 a.m. It is
And
1:41.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait.
The longest night in ever.
Yes.
Wrapped up by the shortest in ever, hitting a double 15 to win the double dip. The ice cream scoops may be higher than he is tall, but he is Jeff Fortman, and he is a state champion. No.
Level 7.
Go. No,
state
get out of
champion.
here with that.
Oh, he is back here
Stop
trying
it.
to raise their. Oh, here. This is what we got
Stop
for you.
it.
This is what we got for you.
No, he doesn't get that. He's acting like that. He doesn't get that. No, he doesn't get that. Stop giving Fortman goodies. I'm mute. All right.
Okay.
Good Lord.
Okay, I got to
The
go wash
Oompa
my
Loompas
hair.
can win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be out of here for the night. We are Cincy Event Streaming. We have spiraled immensely the last little bit. We've had a good old time. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back tomorrow between 10 and 11 a.m. Deanna will be here bright and bushy-tailed with us.
No, I won't.
And we will bring you 4-man team action. I am Ryan George. This is Deanna DeRozier.
See you in the morning, Casey. See you in the morning, Deanna, not Ryan. We're mad at Ryan. I'm going to wake up and do shots. You're getting Sasha tomorrow now.
I won't go home early.
Sasha.
No.
Sleep. That's overrated, Adam Farr. Who does that?
All righty, everybody. You take care of yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.